You can cut close to maybe 10,000 apprentices who are good in machines, mechanic who are auto mechanics that repair cars, repair trucks, even some repair bulldozers, tractors. Do you know that if I write you a project, if you bring all these men together, bring all these electricians together, bring all the programmers together, I give you, write a project, draw the diagram, different particular products with different specific duty that they will be built for. If you see what these guys will bring to the market, my brother, my brother. But they won't do this. You won't do this because Nigeria is not programmed to do the same. You are not even programmed to think like this, to think in this direction. It is not what you are meant for. What they are meant for is to be politically correct. What they are meant for is to tear one another down. What they are meant for is to hate ideas. That's why you see when you go to our APM, His Excellency Ogenkere's post on USCL, you will see many Nigerians, including the DSS and the Nigerian Army, who will be telling you different rubbish they are writing over there. The ideas to educate our people about their government and about their constitution. The same person is listening to DSS because the DSS is answering a Biafran name online. This person doesn't have his picture there. He doesn't have his photograph. He doesn't have even the photograph of his family and his location and his direction, where he lives and where he comes from, what he does for it. You don't know the person because he speaks against Biafra. He challenge an idea that will unite the South, that will help the Southerners to understand themselves, their languages, their dialects, their culture, go rich food, go rich even farm practice. The Biafrans that I know doesn't tear down ideas. They appreciate ideas. They help to develop ideas. Just until today. So I have my sister Helen Peters. I know that I've taken a long time. Guys, remember when we open a program, we don't just start immediately. We exercise patience for more people to join the program because our lectures are very, very supernatural. And we always like that people benefit. When we are speaking, everybody get to listen, and the programs are also shared so people can come to learn reason. We have abandoned ourselves for so long, and this message is to the entire communities in Biafra land for them to rise up because the time has come. This is the time of awakening. This is the time of uprightness. This is the time of growth. This is the time of resistance. This is the time of awareness. This is the time of awakening. This is the time to fight. There is time for everything. There is time to harvest. There is time of war. There is time of grace. And there is time for everything. Our communities, our villages, our towns, you must listen to us as quickly as possible because you are running out of time. And the enemy that is facing you by the Nigeria you are trying to represent today, you are representing slavery and the killers of your fathers and your fathers before them. These people have no project for you. The only project they have for you is to conquer you and turn you to Islam, is to turn your land to a ground of war. They don't have any objective of development or even developing you or building your land. They have stolen your land and they are bringing their people from the Sahel and from all over the world. They said that their fathers, Usman and Fodio, have conquered you for them. You know, for many years, you have been believed that your own father's creation, which is Biafra, is now your problem. But the one that Oyibo man, another man, parents created his own dream. to capitally enslave you, economically strangle you, is now the best one for you. But you need to check your heart, check your mind, check your soul, and tell us if you are actually on the right path of life. You are not. You are behind time and you are behind life. You are just living. You are not existing. The project of the colonial master or the Arab invaders has a very deadly plan for you. If you think that the unity of Africa means Islam enslaved, sometimes some of you think that, okay, it's like maybe everybody was Arab, was a Muslim. It is a lie. The Muslim Islamic movement enslaved Africa for over 757 years, if not 75 years. Do you know what is 700 years in people's life? You know how many centuries are inside 700? More than 7 centuries. A people were colonized, not just colonized, whitewashed. And they have gotten Somalia, they have gotten Sudan, they have gotten, I think, Central Africa. Eritrea is fighting and resisting Ethiopia. And they have advanced into the West Africa and they are waxing stronger. All their weapons and all their sponsors, including those who sponsor them from Europe, are pushing a very heavy amount of money on them. And Nigeria, trust me, will not save you. If you see how these people destroyed Hausa people without any pity, if you see what Hausa people suffer, why they were killing them, some Nigerians, especially the Yorubas, supported the killing and the slaughter of Hausa people. And every now and then, Hausa people wondered, they wished other part of Nigerians understand the situation they were going through. The same thing happened to Igodomigodo. Maybe Igodomigodo people, the indigenous people, will be 30% today in their own father's land. Then you will wonder what they were going through in those days. How they had wished other people come for their rescue. So now you understand the degree and how psychological wars happens, how it thrives. So we have to be critical in paying attention to our own immediate self. So the ULCL, the Unit for Civic and Legal Literacy. This unit, they are Biafrans, it's you. You can partner with them. You can, if you are a teacher, you can remember, work for Biafra for free. We are serving our people for free. We are volunteering to secure freedom. We are volunteering to bring awareness, to open the eyes and the mind of the people for those who have the ears and the mind to take it. Those who have the patience to swallow the truth. Those who are willing to accept the truth, because many are called, but few are chosen. The ULCL education, I tell you, you are very, very lucky. You can volunteer to be a lecturer to lecture us. Even cabinet members, government ministers, we have registered for this lecture. Everybody registered. When you don't have lecture, if you are a volunteered lecturer, when you don't have lecture, you join the lecture room. We are learning from each other. We learn from each other because that's how we grow. And this is the time to learn from each other. Do you have the knowledge of history? Do you know the law? There is one thing that some Biafrans, not just Biafran, Africans doesn't understand about education. Education doesn't mean Western education. Don't be stupid. Look, your education started from your family level. Your education started from the institution that you made for yourself. I give you instances. If your communities or your villagers if they have not abandoned themselves and they had, embraced themselves, embraced their life, value their language, their names, and their culture, that language alone is education. You start learning your language from your family, from your parents. You start learning how to do farming from your parents. You start learning how to cook from your parents. It's education. Your education is useless if you do not learn from your immediate environment. Oh, you want to learn from the... Okay, I forgot that these people are just slaves. Oh, they are Nigerians, eh? Nigerians, because their history and their life started when Nigeria was created. So their fathers never exist. They never had a language. They were worthless people. They were worthless slaves, as the name implies, Nigeria. And because of that, their existence never had value. So education to them is when you are more westernized than every other Africans. When you stand against the African cultural value, that is when your education. No. That thing that your community has been doing over the years, you that is growing up now, what are you doing about it to bring it, to make it better? What are you doing to improve them? These are education. Oh, there are infiltration and corruption of language in some certain areas of your communities. What are you doing about it? That is education. Igbo unity, we are Igbos. We don't have anything to do with people in the south. People in the south, we are Niger Deltans. What you told you that you are a Niger Delta? Niger means a slave. It is a word from the Royal Niger Palace of England. It has nothing to do with African culture. There is no place called Niger Delta. It is an illusion. It is a slave name. Give the dog a bad name in order to destroy it, in order to rob it, in order to steal from it. You will see a bona fide African calling himself a Niger Delta. The same thing that the colonial master called him. Nigeria. Niger Delta. In short, their military coordinate become name of your land. Have you ever seen in a place, in everywhere in the world where they call Northerner? Have you ever seen anybody that is called a Northerner? A Northerner? Every land in Africa has a name. What history tells us about this was that this land was first inhabited by a particular ancestor, and his name is Hausa. His name is Zamfara. His name is this and that. How can you? Okay, I'm going to a Northerners. I'm going to the Northerners. Which people are called Northerners? Because the Fulani transported by the British in 1804 come to your land, and the ones that come during 1954 to 1967 to fight war. Today, the history is repeating itself. The British and the Germans were tripping the Fulanis from the Sahel from 1954 to 1967, before the invasion of Biafra that led to the genocide happened. During the apocalyptic COVID-19, the Dangote and some kings that are in charge of the entire South were bringing these Fulanis into our land with Dangote trucks, with weapons and dogs with them. And these kings sells land to Dangote where they dug them. And today, they are on rampage to the extent your families, they could not go to farm to harvest or cultivate their land. This is the future that Nigeria presents. So these are education that you need to learn. Like I said, if your community are into building and construction and into electronics, then if they have made one or two successful projects, you don't need to be carrying all those big textbooks solving equation of motion. You will be making theories. You will be making theories based on legit practicals that you will be doing in your community workshop or your community factories or anywhere. And in time, people will be solving the equations that you created. People will be assuming variables to make proper research to even be able to determine some scientific equation. But because you are worthless, you are a Nigerian, you are not so, you can't make theories that will benefit the life or that will make life to be very useful for everybody to benefit from. No, your oppressors have to, your Isaac Newton, John Graham's, Socrates, um, name them. But Asians and people like this, you are hearing them. But when you are mentioning these people studying their book and solving their equation, you don't ask yourself, why is it that I cannot actually come up with any theory that can actually help make life easy, make life worth it? Because Nigeria is there to make you not to think in this direction. Nigeria has stolen your future, stolen your land, stolen your government, stolen your system, and they are going to Islamize you, and they are going to kill all of you who does not agree with Islam. And they will continue to infiltrate your organizations and your union as you try to rise up, as you try to resist. They will kill you off and continue to kill you one at a time. Let my sister Helen Peters speak. Helen Peters, thank you very much. I appreciate you. I'm very happy that you are my sister and you are here with us. I welcome everybody. I will recognize the presence of everybody here. Helen, wait, let me try to recognize our people here. We have Mazi Ikuku, code number of 4 people, and we have Rage and Fury, my own lovely Rage and Fury, and Oshuko Onyovo. Thank you very much, Wenemara. So we have Eriko, we have Oteme Ben Wabo, and we have Afam. We have Afam coming on mic, and we have our own lovely, most intelligent man on if not on the planet, one of the most clever man on the planet, Dr. David Nnana, the man that speak and the enemies became troubled. We have Chief Emenike Chibo. Thank you very much, sir, for what you're doing for Biafran people and everything that you are using to fund our government. May Gabiama replenish you in 100 folds. We have our own lovely Biafran Free Energy Tech, our Shimon, our Freedom for All, our Ehichi, our Great Storm, the storm that is coming to destroy the zoo. And we have our Onyovo, Choice Global Television. We have our Senator Endless Lorry. We have Simon Ekpa, the distiller. And we have our own Lengwem Daniel Uzoma. We have EKCC, our own lovely EKCC. We have our Mimis Ventures, the Secretary General to Acting Secretary General to IKA State Government under the United States of Biafra government in homeland. We have Frank Agodem, the spirit man, and we have our own Charles Orji, our own Agbo, and we have the hardcore, that's Dr. Mbatu, one and only, and we have Young Money Alex. Thank you very much, Alex, for joining us this morning. It's a special program with all of you. Simon Ekpa Chinedum, thank you so much for joining. We have Dogu, and we have John Naira, we have Benjamin, Samuel, Benjamin. Thank you so very much for joining us. We have Monday Usas. Monday Usas, thank you very much. Usalugwa Wadeba well. We have Rapuruchi, our one and only Rapuruchi. Thank you so very much for joining us. We have Ihu Kama. Thank you very much. We have Simon Epa Eteo. Thank you very much, Eteo, for joining us. Our brothers and sisters from Aqua Cross, especially from Calabar, are doing the needful. And remember, these people have one of the highest products we have today inside BLA. So we appreciate them for it. We have our own Vision 117574372. Thank you so very much, Vincent, for what you're doing. And we have Daberichi David Nwokoro. Thank you very much for the powerful name, Daberichi. And we have Doris. And we have our lovely Doris. Thank you. We have Dr. Frank, our own lovely Dr. Frank. And we have our beautiful sister, Obi Chicago. Obi Chicago, we appreciate what you are doing for Biafran people, and your voice is carrying our message on TikTok, on almost everywhere. Thank you so very much. We acknowledge that ingenuity and we respect it. Our own lovely UC, Jack Matris, thank you so very much for joining this program. And we have AK Uku. AK Uku, thank you so very much for joining us. And we have Nwike at 60. Nwike at 60, thank you so very much for joining this program. This program is a kind of extra advertisement for the USCL, and the links are there. I know that my sister is going to post the link later. We employ every Biafrans to follow that particular link and register for classes. We have all registered for classes, and it does not matter who is administering lecture. Maybe people like Dr. David Nana will come there to administer lecture on a particular subject. I know that many Igbo brothers and sisters are very good teachers, especially when it comes to language. So I want to sit down on these lectures, and I will be able to get something after the lecture. When I'm on my own time, I can say, I learned this, I learned that, I learned particular phrase, I learned particular word from Calabar, from Ogoja. I learned particular word from Edo State, the old Edo State, and I learned particular words from Morobo, from Ijo, you know. And by the time we support each other like this, you find out that things have become cheaper. The Spirit of God will begin to possess a lot of people. Those people who are benching on division and this, we are not this, we are not this. You see, the Spirit will begin to inspire on people that we actually one family. How come that we have overlooked ourselves for such a long time? And this has given the enemy the privilege to continue infiltrating us. You know, remember, they are all here listening. Their job is to stop your future. Their job is to stop your unity because they know they have a mission. Nigeria has a mission to destroy you. It has even destroyed you. That is why your communities are no longer your communities again. Your villages are no longer your villages again. That is why your government are not your government. Your police does not respect you, does not protect you. That's why your
All right, our brother University, you've really dealt with the topic of today. Good morning from my side to you. Thank you very much. And thank you for what you are doing. Despite that you are very strong like me, you still came on to host us. God bless you. And do you know what? My heart got broken when you were talking about how the German police mishandled you and stripped you almost naked and all that stuff. The host, please check the connection, check the connection. They are fighting us already. You know, and you got cold in your body. You see what we are passing through in another man's land, whereby God has already given us heaven that these people are supposed to run unto us. But today, because of misinformation, lack of education, like the Bible said, my people perish because of lack of knowledge. And this is what is happening to us. You understand? But thank God we are fighting to have our nation and it must be restored. No matter what, this is God's own project. Nobody can stop it. You understand? This is the reason why I keep pushing, even when I'm in pains. I don't care. Right now, I'm not too fine, but I'm still managing myself. I want to be here. This is my strength. Being among my people, this is my strength. I have a lot at hand to do. I have lots of assignments to meet up, but this gives me strength. I want to be hearing from our people. I want to know how far we are going, and thank God we are doing well. And especially today, a peculiar day. Our Prime Minister is to appear in court today. You understand? So there is every reason we must come up with a space to talk about ourselves, to know how to move ourselves forward in order to restore our nation. So I greet every formidable Biafran gatekeepers here, because this is who you are. If not for you guys, where would our freedom would have been by now, when the enemies came up like a thief? The enemies from their backyard, they enter into us like a thief. And not everybody was in disarray, but the three wise men, they stood strong that no way, it will never fall. BRGIE must stand as a government that our Prime Minister has suffered for, has labored for. So we all followed suit. Thank you very much. I really appreciate every one of you. My co-host, Totiville, my sister, Sister Stella, I appreciate you most. You're doing great job. Thank you very much. I saw you here. All of a sudden, I did not see you again. You
No,
disappeared.
I don't know what happened though. I entered, I received the mic. You understand? And from nowhere, they just knocked me out,
Let me
brought
close
down the
my
space.
mic.
That's brought down this space. I mean, now brought the whole thing down. So I was like, is a university, they attacked the space. I looked for university, I didn't see. Looked, I waited like 10 minutes, 15 minutes, I didn't see. So I said, okay, let me kukuma just put on space and then hear the comments. Immediately I put on space, you
Oh
wrote
my
to me
goodness.
immediately. Yeah.
All of a sudden, I'm
Why?
seeing you sharing a space. I said, this
Yeah, can you imagine? I'm telling you what just happened. I was like, excuse me, oh. You know, it's not even
the
that they
devil is a
removed me.
liar.
This one that they brought down the space.
Even I was not hearing anybody. I was just talking. I now started hearing Helen talking. So I was
They
like,
wanted to
what's
bring
going
us
on?
down. They wanted to bring us down. Thank God you restored it. Uh-huh. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
You can hear Sister Stella, yeah?
Yes, I can hear Stella.
That's good. So we move. You understand? So, you know, the spirit is there. Once the spirit is there, there is nothing you can do. You understand? If not that I am really, really occupied with so many things right now, I will learn how to open this space, because I don't want us to give them any breathing space. Nigeria is down because of the information that we are passing every day. Yes, they need to know the truth about us. This is the reason why you see that Sister Stella could not find the space. They kicked her out and put her on a invisible mission. And she have to go and reopen another one. This is the spirit. So everybody should have this spirit, please. Mazi Onyekashuku, is it your own that I will say? You are the lion all the time. Even when it will take you to continue to speak when nobody is speaking the mic, you are on. You continue to speak and talk, and you understand that is the spirit. I appreciate you. Afam, every one of us that is here, this is why I say formidable gatekeepers. We are the people that are here. Thank you very much. Ranger Fury, the fire. I welcome you, my brother. Eunice, hey, the lioness. We are seeing you bombarding the mad woman, the thief that have come to kill herself, steal, and destroy herself. And she's already on the way to destruction. She will really face it. She thought explaining herself on social media, if our prime minister is here, do you think we'll be taking us to court, this and that, of all the atrocity that you have committed against a government? You will not say you don't know what you are doing. You claim to be educated. So you will not say you don't know the meaning of charter. You will not say so. So there is no explanation you are going to give on social media to your gullibles, and they will clap for you there. Meanwhile, you are still going to face the consequences in court. You are going to face it. So go and explain yourself to court. This is it. Thank you very much, my sister Eunice. My sister Nkiruka, you are welcome. Thank you very much for all your contributions. And yet to do, I know you will do more. Thank you, because God blesses you because of our restoration. And whatsoever anybody is contributing today, the land of Biafra, once we are there, you will be blessed in millionfold. In millionfold. We have the resources, we have everything in our land. And this is why the world don't want to recognize us. This is the reason. Ochuko, my brother, you are welcome. Ben Wagbo, you are welcome. Another lioness. Obi Chicago, the great mother. Thank you very much for your good job. You are the lioness. You fight a lot. In every corner, you are giving it to them, bomber to the bomber. I appreciate every one of you. You know, please, I will not be able to call out the name, but with the love from my heart, I appreciate every one of you as my family that give me joy, that gives me hope. Because if this space is not being held, I will be thinking something else has happened. You understand? This is the only place we can unite ourselves together and at least educate ourselves. Thank you very much. Thank you, everybody. My sincere thanks goes to our leader, Mazinam Dekano, who has given us up to tomorrow. He still standing strong for us, that it is Biafra or nothing. And it is. It is so. God bless you, our leader. Continue to empower and strengthen you. Victory is on the way already. Because back at home, you are facing them. In the Western world right now, our case is in court. Biafra case, Biafra is going to court today. It is Biafra that is going to court today and not the individual we are looking at as our prime minister. It is Biafra that is going to court. Thank you, our prime minister. We appreciate you. The dragon, the Agbada, we say we love you. We love you. Standing strong, taking Biafra freedom to the Western world for them to know what is going on. How long they have been killing us. Silently, they are eliminating us, the Biafrans, in every part of the land we are staying. They are eliminating us. Is it in the eastern part of Biafra? Is it in the western part? Okwama was leveled down because of soldiers that came to steal. They came to steal oil and they turned guns against themselves to see who is going to get the upper hand. They killed themselves. But at the end, Nigeria government turned their guns upon the indigenous of the land and wiped them away from their own land. Nigeria government, terrorist government, was so proud of that, doing that. And you want us to see you as we are one. How are we one? When the terrorists that you brought from Sahel will be killing you in the north, taking over your barracks, taking over everything that is in the north. We don't see any of the Nigeria terrorist military going there to wipe out the indigenous of that place. But once it is in Biafra land, in any part that Biafra is occupying today, they will be so happy. Then you will know that they have armories. Then you will know that they are capable to kill. Killing only Biafrans. We are sick and tired. They have committed genocide against us just because of this same freedom. And ever since, they kept killing us in every part. They have not ceased. So the world must know that the reason why we are fighting for freedom is just for our survival, nothing more. It's not even the resources you are talking about. We will negotiate with you if that is your problem. Our leader even said it, that if you want oil, he will give it to you as much as you can, even for free. If that is what you are holding us back for, you will have it. That is what our leader told us. Please, today, justice must prevail. Justice must prevail. If Palestinians, they have right for their own freedom. Because that is what the world is saying to us today, that Hamas have the right to declare freedom for Palestinians. How much more we? Don't we have rights to exist as a people, as a nation that is over 80 million? Don't we have the right? We have such a right. We must live as a people. Nobody will take us back. They have hidden so many histories from us for us not to know who we are. So education is very important in this our freedom. This is why I love this Ministry of Education they have created for us. Our people need to know the reason why we must be free. Even those of them who don't know the history and they are still hoping for a new Nigeria, there shall be nothing like new Nigeria. It can never get new. Nigeria, there is no way, even if you go and carry the whole of the paint in the world, just come and be painting Nigeria and let it become, it will never become new. It will get worse because the terrorists will not stop. Nigeria has been Islamized right from the generation, right from the amalgamation. That is even their thoughts. That is their major role of amalgamating you. So if you think Nigeria is going to get better, you lied. It will get worse. And even you that is fighting for it, you will be the one they will kill first. Go and mark my word. So many of Biafrans that they have killed in various parts of Nigeria, in the west, in the north today, they were not supporting Biafra freedom. If you even preach it to them, I beg, go with this your Biafra thing. They will chase you away as if you pull on your body. But today they are in their graves. They are being killed because they recognize them to be Biafrans. Our beautiful lady was killed in Ogun State just because she refused to contribute to their idem, I don't know the kind of idem, their festival. 1,500. Was it not her right to refuse? Yes, it was her right. But because Nigeria has been Islamized and there is Sharia law, she has no right to say no. And that is why they killed her. That is the law of Sharia. So don't think you as a Biafra, you are going to live in any part of Nigeria and you will be safe. You will never be safe. Please let me give the mic to my sister first before I will continue. Sister Stella, you have the mic first, please. Thank you.
Thank you, sis. And I was really enjoying what you were saying, and you just called me. I salute you. I salute you. I hope you're good. I salute you. And I salute you, University. Good afternoon or good morning from here. Let me see the time. Yeah, it's still morning, almost noon. Salute you, University. Helen Peters, Onyeka, Alpha More, Emeka, Eunice is here, and Kiru is here, Chuko, Senior Citizen is here, Benowobo, salute you, Babe is here, Obi Chicago is here, salute you, Wamenio. Let's get to this topic, PM Eba appears in court, and then later I will salute. I love saluting, But guys, because at the end of the day, you'll be wondering, why are they holding PM? Why are they holding Mazen Nandekano? Why are they holding them, guys? Have you really, really sat down and pondered on this? Why are they holding them? Did they do anything? Are they Muslims? Finland won't tell us that they have not heard about Islamization of Nigeria. In fact, they're even trying to Islamize even Finland. Yes, so Finland is being invaded by Islamic invaders. So it's exactly the same thing happening in Nigeria and in Biafra land. So Finland, don't pretend you don't know what's going on. You understand? And we can't continue to say we are in a 21st century, we are in a global world. This global world, some part of the global are good, and then some part of the global are bad, are going down the drains. Then we are not global anything. We are still in the time of the medievals, or we are still in slavery, or we are still in neo-colonization. What is going on? Who is brainwashing who here? Simon never didn't do anything. If there's anybody doing bad thing now, the real problem of Nigeria lies in the hands of Musa. Musa is the chief of defense staff of Nigeria. That guy is a terrorist. He's a terrorist. He's killing Christians. He's killing Nigerians, burying them in mass graves. Guys, have you heard what's the name of this community? They gathered themselves together and started pursuing Boko Haram. Nigerian military, Boko Haram. Boko Haram Nigerian military, organized by Musa. That the head is Musa. Musa sent Tucano jet fighters, and we're bombing these citizens. We're bombing the people that are defending themselves from Boko Haram. So what? I don't understand what's going on with. Is it world? You can't reason anymore. What? I don't understand. The person you're supposed to go and arrest is Musa. Musa are killing people, massacring, selling their organ, harvesting their organ and selling it $225,000 in international markets. What has become of world? That these lies are now being lifted high, and people are believing lies. Meanwhile, the truth is in front of everybody, and everybody is pretending about the truth.
Sister Stella,
Ma'am,
do you know it rumored one certain time during is it Eke Koremadu's arrest saga that the kidney and everything of any Nigerian living there has been sold out?
yes,
Did
I
you?
heard it.
So why are you now wondering?
And so if hello, I'm hearing another voice. Is somebody say anything? No, because if it's so, then why are they all holding the wrong people? That one ever have not done anything. I just told Nigeria, stop killing my people. Mazen Nandekan just told Nigeria, stop killing my people and shaking them.
No, the reason why they are holding them is that our kidney has been sold out. Their kidney has been sold out. So you have no right to fight for them to be alive. Let them be killed. Why are you holding them not to be killed and get these kidneys for us? Do you understand?
Okay, so the annoyance is that Simon should just step back. And Mazen Nandekan should just step back and let them kill and continue to kill.
Exactly. This is it. Yes, just critical thinking. This is it.
Okay. No wonder they also collected, they collected all the guns from the citizens. They collected anything
Exactly. As
people
now you
could
are
use
seeing it.
to
Yeah.
defend themselves and then handed it over to Boko Haram or Fulani herdsmen. Boko Haram is equals to Fulani herdsmen, equals to Nigerian military. So they handed their munitions and the weapons to them and then collected it away from the citizens, turned around and now told the citizens to defend themselves. So Nigeria Musa expects citizens, Nigerians to defend themselves bare hands, with bare hands. You understand what's going on? So I now understand. So their anger is that why that Simon should back off, that Mazen and the Kanu should back off, so that they can kill as much as they want. But it's only a tree you will tell I'm coming to cut you down. You go the next day, that tree will be there watching you, my dear. But if it's a human being God have created, eh? That Finland didn't help God in creating, or Fulani didn't help God in creating, that human being will begin to do something and defend themselves. And so, and we are Biafrans and we are humans. And so we have right to defend ourselves. You understand? So it's even a reflex action. The creator put it inside us that we react when danger is around us. We react when you are fighting us. Fulani has become world bullies. Islam as a religion has become a religious bully, or a bully religion. And so, who are the people that are telling me they're Christian country? Which one, self? Guys, there's none that is left that are Christian country. Please, if you know anyone, tell me. There's no country anymore. So where did they get this thing from to us? They were never Christians and they brought it to us. Okay, now I understand. They brought it to us. In fact, it's not like they really brought it to us. They saw us, saw what we were doing, and then went and copied it and modified it, and they put it oil and put it to salt and brought it back to us. Now I understand. Because when you look around the world, you'll be looking for the Christians. You can't see. Finland, is it a Christian country? But I don't know. America, is it a Christian country? I don't know. Where is these Christian countries? Where are they? Guys, are you seeing what I'm seeing? We are really in the last of the last days. So maybe the beast man has been around and hiding and be operating since we don't even know. You understand? Because you've been wondering. We now heard that the person that even wrote the Bible or translated it was a Freemason, a secret society man. That at the end of the day don't even believe in God. Yeah, how do I say it? Wrote it, not really wrote it, but translated, yes, translated the Bible and brought to us. And I'll be asking, where are these good guys? Where are they? Where are the Christians? Where are they? When the motherfucker, we are left with we and the Israelis at the end of the day. So when you are looking for help, we begin to move towards your brothers or your cousins, Israel. Maybe a little help could come from there because all these places, I'm telling you. Because at the end of the day, when you are looking for somebody to help you, you must find out if you and the person have anything in common. Because if you don't have anything in common, my dear, you'll be there wasting your whole time. We have to really check out who are really Christians. Do you people have anything in common? Your ideology and the ideology, does it sound like, look like? That's what we'll be looking for before we can say this person, is our friend, or this person we can begin to look up to anybody. Because I know we can't stay alone. Which brings about the third R. You understand? We know we can't stay alone. But you see, for us to really get the third R, we need people that have the same ideas and mentalities with us. So please, BRGIE, remember Israel and see if anything good can come from there. Because I mean, that's the closest people we are with. That we have the same ideology, the same mentality, the same culture self. So put Israel as one of the priority countries that we will seek for recognition with. And then we need to really begin to let them know that we also have somebody like that wanted to topple the government, so they will know which one is which. Because you see, these devils, they use, what do you call it? They use, there's this mirror, they call it mirror gauge or whatever. They use it to see a bit in future. And then they go on time to double cross or scatter what the plan is. Yes, this is science. So when I get the real name, I'll tell you. The military, they use it to do some work. It's true, in area that other side. You understand? They use this mirror to look into in future of people and nations and countries and even individuals, and they go ahead to spoil what they're about to. But then that's when our living God allows you to do that anyway. But they do it. It's happening. So, Biafrans, what am I trying to say? The real problem of Nigeria, the cause, the initiator, the person that is supposed to be under arrest, is Musa, the chief of defense staff of Nigeria. Arrest that guy. It's him annihilating Nigerians. Nigeria, he collected all the ammunitions or the things people could use to defend themselves and told them, we can't defend you, defend yourselves. Poor people, all of them, they collected sticks and whatever they could use to defend themselves. And at the end of the day, they were winning. Citizens were winning. And as soon as Musa, the chief of defense staff of Nigeria, saw it, what did he do? He hurriedly brought Nigerian military with Tucano jet fighters, started bombing citizens, killed and massacred thousands of them, buried them in mass grave. Did you hear anybody say anything? No. And you're taking a wrong guy to the court. Who you're supposed to be taking to court is Musa. Who you're supposed to be taking to court is NGOZI. Don't be deceived. That guy has killed a lot of Nigerians. He has his hands filled with blood, Nigerian blood. He said he's a general. Meanwhile, he has never been to a war. No, he will be at home chewing bubble gum. If you see him, you see his big stomach like protruding out with a big chin. Is this one a military? He's only there taking oil money from 23 oil wells. What they only do there is to fight over oil wells and then get citizens in tango, kill citizens also. Abomination is Nigeria has become worse than Sodom and Gomorrah. And what makes me mad is that the world will go and arrest wrong people. Why are they holding Mazin Nandekan for nothing's sake? Why are they holding Simon Eba for nothing's sake? Simon is not a Muslim, he's not a terrorist. He is not a Muslim, therefore he's not a terrorist. And you don't expect him to just fold his hands and watch you annihilate his family members and his neighbors. So listen, world, listen. Let's talk. If you guys decide to just keep quiet so that we'll fight ourselves out, because after all, your intention is to reduce our population, no? And then you decided to be giving Nigeria ammunition and Biafra, no? Because that 1967 war, you guys helped Nigeria. You blocked the food intake where Biafrans could get food from. You made sure we died. That is Pasha. Very, very Pasha. So what you're supposed to do, since you don't want to come to people's rescue, you want us to fight it out, okay? Make it a level playing ground for everybody to fight. Make it a level playing ground. You understand? And remove your hands. Remove your stop supplying ammunition to anybody. And then let's fight. Let's fight. On a playing ground, we'll fight. No. You turn around, connive with the terrorists, connive with other foreigners, other Fulani Mujahid Arabs from other places, threw them inside our Nigeria and in Biafra land, and they're killing people. And then you're turning around to collect people that are speaking on the behalf of the citizens. So because I don't even know what you want from Biafrans. I don't even know what you want from the citizens. Nigeria government are killing her citizens. And you expect citizens to just fold their hands and watch their government buy them anyhow. Eh? This thing is, it's not normal at all. It's not normal. In fact, you guys should be ashamed of yourselves. When in front of Simon, what will you be asking him? Are you a Muslim? Simon will tell you no. Are you a terrorist? No. What did you do? Nothing. Who is causing insecurity? Musa. Why is the Musa causing insecurity? Because he wants to Islamize everybody. People have refused to be converted to Islam. They are forcing people, and you refuse to be converted. They chop off your neck. Shikna. You're supposed to go and arrest the people that are chopping people's head off. Which are the terrorists? Which are the Boko Haram? The founder of Boko Haram is the vice president of Nigeria. You're supposed to arrest him, bring him and ask him questions. The people that are causing the trouble are the Boko Haram. You left them and they are chewing bubble gum everywhere in Nigeria, and you're arresting poor people that didn't do anything. I don't understand that ideology. Let me stop here first. I'll be back.
Thank you, my Sister Stella, for that wonderful submission. I burned my bedsheet. I was ironing. Oh my goodness, it is well. Thank you very much for your wonderful submission. Who was coming up before? I heard somebody's voice. Let me just drop it for you. So I will continue.
Let me continue from where our senior citizen just started. Because
is it you, Abimazi Onyeka?
It was me. It was me.
Okay, then let me run to Ayo my clothes. Thank you.
You know, go quick, keep that your hand down. Sister Stella. Oh God. Thank you very much for this, your wonderful submission, because you just touched the whole point. Now, I have been wanted to ask one question. So, but though maybe because of my time and most time I forget, but I will not. This question will not escape me today. The last time I heard the local prosecutor saying that our prime minister is being suspected by working with some terrorist group. So, you know, so that thing that he said, that is why when senior citizen was asking now, is our prime minister, is he a Fulani? No. Is he a Muslim? No. Is he a terrorist? No. Now I want to know which group, because the bastard, that idiot, did not mention the name of that group, because the groups, only the terrorist groups we know in the zoo, in that Nigeria, number one, Boko Haram, ISWAP, Lakwana, and different type of, all these terrorist groups are in the north. Is our prime minister from the north? Is our prime minister, Mazi Samonepa, is he from the north? And you must mention the name of that terrorist group. And if it is not verified, you must be sued, and you must be fined to pay so dearly for mentioning that word, because war is going to betize you. No, that question must be asked. Which particular one that our prime minister is working with now? We must know. We want to know. Apart from that, the last time, the so-called criminal Shetima was with the president of Finland, Alex Tom. What was they discussing? What was their discussion that we did just barely a few weeks? Our prime minister was detained illegally. Our prime minister was caught for nonsense question. But you were sitting with the founder of the main terrorist that has been terrorizing, destroying that so-called country. If you have any interest in that zoo, in that nonsense entity or called Nigeria, you were sitting with the men Boko Haram, with the men terrorists themselves, shaking and smiling and laughing with them, crossing your leg like a fool. no more integrity, no more. You don't even have. Let me tell you. You see, after all this, you're jumping up and down from one university to the other, or to the other, and stop. The way you are going to fall in shame, it is a pity. I am telling you, because if you have refused to do the needful, especially this injustice that you have, you open your two eyes. Your two eyes, you can see. You are not blind. That is the kind of destruction that you are bringing to yourself. When it will start happening, nobody will come for you. Nobody will. When they will look at the other side of you, they will just say anything that want to happen to you should happen to you. It's true. You still have time to retrace your steps. You still have time to retrace your steps. Today is our prime minister is still going to the court for the same nonsense allegation that he never did. We are the Biafran people. We are over more than 70 or 80 million who voted and elected him. We gave him our mandate. These activities were done in the open, not in the secret. The first mandate we gave to him was in Finland. All of you were aware, but just because of your own political or what so-called interest, you think that you can intimidate us. You think that maybe doing all these things. Now, what have you achieved so far? This nonsense detention, all this nonsense I caught and all these things. What have you? On what basics? On what ground? On what base? All the whole things that people are saying are nonsense. Because it does not even trigger or even move the Biafran people. Not to talk of where you are taking our prime minister to or say anything. The only thing, the least that we are expecting is for you to do the right thing. Is for you to turn down those evil requests from those evil people. Don't you want to be more powerful than UK? Or are you a puppet to England, to British? Finland, I am asking you, Alestor. Don't you want to be a better place, a country that will be recognized, even more powerful than the UK? Or whatsoever any other country that has been allowing you do the right thing? That is what we ask. Now you still have the opportunity to do the right thing, and you will see how God is going to exonerate you and lift you up above every other odds. But if you refuse, the falling has no limit. It has no limits. I will yield the mic here. Too much of words does not fill the basket. Thank you. I yield the mic.
Yeah, thank you very much.
Okay. Thanks.
Okay. All right.
Continue, please. All
right. Thank you very much, Manzi. Before I move the mic, let me just salute the guest speakers here today. Thank you very much, our host university, for hosting us here today, and also Sister Helen Peters. Thank you very much for all you do. 1 million, Simon. Thank you. Our senior citizen, Sister Stella. Yeah, thanks for gracing the space today. Without wasting much of our time, maybe later as the program proceeds, I will come to make my submission. But for now, let's take the hands that are up. University, I don't know if Rage and Mazo Nika, who is the first to
Rage was here before every other person.
All right, okay, let's take Rage.
I don't fit avoid Rage now. It could cause a serious fight. Take Rage, please.
All right, let's take Rage. Rage, can have the mic now. Mazo Nika after Rage can go. Thank you.
All right, thank you very much, my brother. Good evening from my location here. Some idiots that are very high, that are very jobless, they have started making noise around this whole neighborhood this morning, you understand? So please kindly bear with me. This is what joblessness can cause, you understand? Greetings to the host, my dear brother University, to the co-host, my blood Helen Peters, to the vice co-host, 1 million Simon Ekpa, Mazi Onyeka, our mother Stella, Mazi Afam. Thank you very much. I greet all Biafrans all over the world, all freedom lovers. I greet the entire Biafra Republic government, in exile, cabinet ministers, those that are present here and those that will listen hereafter, and to everyone that is speaking up for the freedom of Biafra and fighting, contributing for the progress that we have made so far. Thank you very much. Special greetings to our leaders from time immemorial, from the days of Dimo Dimego Juku to today, the days of Mazim Nadikano, Prime Minister Simon Ekpa, and Acting Prime Minister Ogechukwu Kere. Thank you very much for being steadfast, being consistent, being bold and brave, standing before the enemy without fear. Thank you very much. To the Honorable Minister of Information, Sonia Parawa, I want to say a very big thank you. I want to say a very big thank you to you for all that you are doing. To all our mothers, our sisters, our wives, our daughters, I want to say a very special thank you to you for your dedication day and night on the media. Every media person that is getting the good news of Biafra to the world. Vision 555, Ada Betty, the names I can't just remember right now, Pastor Vam, and every other person that is spreading the good news of Biafra. We salute you with the love of God and the love of Jesus. Thank you for all that you do. You know, the topic says PM Simon Ekpa appears in court. Today is flash the ULCL. So everything we have come to say here are the things that we have said before. Nothing that is going to be said here that is new. It's just like a kind of reminder to our people, to remind them that this is what we need to do to get to our freedom. This is the reason why we need to get our freedom. So if the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa is going to court today, like the honorable colleagues have said, it simply means that over 80 million Biafrans are going to court in Europe today, represented by the Prime Minister, His Excellency Simon Ekpa, because he is carrying a burden that we all placed upon him. He was on his own, doing very well, enjoying good life right there in Finland as a citizen of Finnish, and we placed this burden upon him, and he did not reject it. He took it up upon himself, and today he is in the court of the Europe, of the Finnish people, explaining our ordeal to the international community. So today we pray that the gods of our land, the God of Biafra land, the God of our land, we go with him. The spirits of our people that were slain, that were killed by the Nigerian government, we go with him. Their spirit will be with him, and the victory will be ours at the end of the day. So thank you very much for putting up this space. And somehow, initially, I used to actually be very harsh with Finland for inviting our Prime Minister, but looking at it, I think it's very good that they invited him, because the truth is that when you are accused and you don't want to be invited to answer the question of what you are accused of, it means that there is something that you are hiding. So when you are accused and you are invited, you have the opportunity to show up and tell your own side of the story and present your case. And this is what Finland has done. So I don't really want any of our people to be castigating Finland why they should invite him. Normally, the developed world, in a democratic society, when somebody is accused of a crime, no matter how close you are to the person, as the government of that nation, even as Donald Trump is, there will be certain accusations that will be placed, that will be leveled against him in America. You understand? So the American authority will still invite him to go and clear himself. So Finland did the right thing. All we are saying is that let the evidences be looked into. Let the whole fact be looked into. Fine, somebody accused our prime minister of committing certain things. Is it true? So whatever our prime minister Simon Ekpa is doing, why is he doing them? You understand? So these are the facts that needs to be looked into. So this is why I'm saying that the God of our land should touch the heart of the judge so that no money will be big enough to silence justice. No influence of any nation, be it Britain, from the Arab world, from France or Nigeria, will be big enough to silence justice, to cover the truth. You understand? So this is a very good thing that Finland has done. Every developed, every law-abiding nation will do the same. That's when someone is accused, they have the right to invite the person to tell his own part of the story. And we all know that our prime minister has been asking for an opportunity like this for a very long time. And today here we are getting it in a platter. You understand? So this is another platform to take the Biafran issue, the Biafran case to the international community and tell them how Nigeria has killed us, how Nigeria government do not allow people to protest. In Nigeria, when you come out to the street to protest, they will unleash the military, they will unleash the police, they will unleash different group of terrorists, thugs on the street to kill people because they are protesting. You understand? So it is not like that in Finland. People have the right to protest in Finland. People have the right to protest in America, in UK, and they will not unleash the military upon them. You understand? So if Finland did not give the opportunity to our prime minister by inviting him, how would he be able to present all of these things? So I also let them know the reason why the sit at home we do it, because they will come out to protest. They will only the military to kill us. Nigeria will only the military, the police to kill us. So what do we do if we want to protest? We simply sit at home. So this is why Finland has to invite our prime minister, and I don't really think there's any need for anybody to castigate Finland, because if we say Finland cannot invite our prime minister, it means that there's something we are hiding. You understand? We are not hiding anything. When you know that you are doing the right thing and your conscience is clear, you are not guilty. Anywhere that you are invited to, you will boldly go to that place and defend yourselves. You understand? So is it not the same things that they are accusing our leader, Manzuna Dekano, that made Nigeria to kidnap him from Kenya, rendition him to Nigeria for close to 5 years now, and there's nothing to hold against him, nothing to indict him, nothing to convict him of? Is it not the same accusation? So let's
Given, I have a question for you. Ask them.
Go ahead.
Ask Finland. When Russia were looking for their trouble, killing them, did they just hold their hands and watch Russia deal with them?
Thank you very much. That's a very beautiful question. The answer is no, they did not watch Russia. This is exactly what our prime minister would still tell them, that when Russia came to kill you, when Russia invaded you, and they want to take away your sovereignty, did you fold your hands and watch Russia? So if you did not fold your hands and watch Russia, why do you expect Biafrans to fold their hands and watch Nigeria invade them with military tank, with Tucano jet, with fighter jet, helicopters supplied to them by Turkey, by Saudi Arabia, by America, by Britain? I mean, what makes you think that Biafra should fold their hands and watch Nigeria eliminate them? You understand? So this is the opportunity that Finland has given to us. Because without our prime minister being invited, the opportunity to present all of this, even if you send the true letters or you send a true mail, they might not really take them that seriously. You understand? But when they are invited like this and you go to the court and you present all of these things, then they will begin to see reasons. That's why. If Russia invaded us, they came to kill us, and we did not fold our hands, why do we expect Biafra to fold their hands when Nigeria is invading them, coming to kill them? Come to Biafra land today, you will see armored tanks littered all over the place. You will see military littered all the place. Different terrorist groups from that Nigeria is sponsoring just to kill Biafrans. What is the crime that we commit? No crime. What we say is that we want to find a better life within the Biafran territory. This is all we ask, so that we don't send our children out that they must travel to Lagos before they can get better life. They should go to Lagos to look for greener pasture. They should go to Abuja to look for greener pasture. They should go to Europe to look for greener pasture. We want that better life. Let our children stay with their parents. Let us stay with their parents. Let them grow up with their parents in Biafra land and find that better land, that better life. Just like you hardly see the citizens of Finland traveling out of Finland. You understand? Because they have a better life in Finland here. That same better life, that is all we ask for. That is the freedom we are asking for. That is the Biafra we are talking about. When we talk about Biafra, we are not talking about war. When we talk about Biafra, we are simply saying we want to have good hospitals. That when our old parents, our fathers and mothers, when our people are sick, they should be able to go to the hospitals and treat themselves. This is all we are saying. That want to have electricity, 24/7 electricity, which whenever you have all these things in a community or in a nation, in a country, these things invite investors. And when investors come to your country, you have a better life. You don't need to travel outside your country or outside your land to look for a better life, to look for greener pasture. You don't need to travel to Lagos, travel to Ibadan, travel to Abuja, Kaduna, Kano, before you can get a better life. You don't need to pass through the desert. You don't need to pass through Agadez. You don't need to pass through the Mediterranean Sea before you can get a better life. Just for the presence of electricity. This is what we want. We want to have security. When you have security, investors will be able to come to your land and invest. And by they coming to invest in your land, you find a better life. A situation whereby our children will not run to America, run to Britain, run to China, run to Saudi Arabia, run to Lagos, run to Abuja, in the name of they are looking for greener pasture. We are simply asking for, we want our children to grow up with our parents. Not that our children will travel from Biafra land, before they come back, mother is dead. Probably for the 50 years, 55 years they spend on earth, or 80 years they spend on earth. They only spend like 10 years with the parents, or 20 years or 15 years with the parents. The remaining years they use it to live in Lagos, live in Ibadan, live in Europe, live in the West, and they could not see their mother before their mother is dead, before their father is dead, or before they themselves they are dead and their corpse flown back to Biafra land. These are the things we are fighting against. When we say Biafra, we are simply saying we want to find a better life in Biafra land, where our children will grow old in our land, get married to our people, the people that we have the same culture, we speak the same language with. Let them grow older. Let our brothers marry to our sisters. Let an Isoko find an Isoko within the Isoko land, marry Isoko. Find Igbo within the Biafran region, marry to Igbo. Not that our children will travel out to probably, I would say, they go marry Fulani. They're like all these OGOJA or Rabu Fulani we are talking about here. Or some of our people travel to Yoruba side, they get married there, marry strangers. We want to find a better life. Do you know the joy it is that you are a mother and all your children are growing up in Biafra land and they are doing very well? They can find greener pasture in Biafra land. Go inside. Go inside. They can find greener pasture in Biafra land and they grow up around the parents. All of them are doing well in Biafra land. Do you know the joy it is? Than when you give birth to a child, the child, you say that if the child doesn't travel out of Isoko land, doesn't travel out of Orobo, Igbo, if the child does not travel come out of Igbo land to go to Lagos to go and sell spare parts, to go and sell accessories, phone accessories, that he cannot get a better life. Do you know what it is that if our brothers and our sisters in Calabar land, if they don't travel to Lagos, travel to Abuja to go and do security in Megad, they cannot find a better life. Do you know how painful it is?
Range, let me interject here a little bit. Do you know that this our traveling now, it will have the consequences on us just the way it is happening to the Israelites? it happens to the Israelites, because Israelites, they are the occupiers of their land right from ages. You understand? But because the Palestinians, they were killing them, and they said they don't want to soil their hands with blood, they have to run away from them. They ran away to abroad. And when what happened, the Holocaust happened to them, they decided to turn back home, that they have a home. Before they come back home, the Palestinians, they have occupied their land. Now today they are struggling, and the history has been changed, that it is not even the Israelite land. And the same thing will happen to us, to our generations years to come, if we did not fight to restore Biafra. This exactly the same thing will happen to our generations years to come. Do you understand me?
Thank you.
Because the
Thank you, my
Fulani
sister.
will have the
Very good.
advantages of taking over everywhere, and they will be telling our probably grandchildren or great-grandchildren later that this land belongs to them. You understand? So this is the extension that we are to face later if we don't fight for the restoration of our nation. Thank you. Continue.
Thank you, my dear sister. Thank you very much. That is the whole fact you just said. That is the truth. You understand? And it's so even it's happening already right now. That in our land, you see how some of the few companies that are in worry today. How many people are the managers, are in the management category? You find Hausa, you find Fulani, you find all these Afonjas. These are the people that are in the top positions. And besides that, they are even using the Fulani to kill our indigenous people, chase them away, and take over their territory, like it's happening in Benue today. You understand? So what are we trying to say? So that is why sometimes I get so pissed off, I get so angry when I see people trying to, especially you live in homeland here, and you are trying to sabotage the freedom of your people. You are the one simply saying that a better life cannot be found in Biafran territory. We have a very great singer, our father, who we respect so much, evangelist Emmanuel Ofano. In one of his music, he was advising our youth that Omona, no, mama boy say, leave the town, leave the community. Now, what our father they advise us? Say, we will travel, come out from the community. So let's go and meet our brothers that have traveled, so that we can get a better life. The question is, must we leave our communities? Must we leave our land? Must we go to Lagos? Must we go to Abuja? Must we go to Europe before we can get a better life? Or not that we don't have the resources. God has blessed us with a lot, so much resources. Yet we must leave our community. And before our father or father began to advise us like that, I know the reason. Because even when you stay in Isoko and you stay in Urobo, nothing. At the end of the day, nothing. The only thing you will do is that you go and dig sand. Because when we go to the river, we shove there, we dip inside with canoe, we dip inside the water, use the shovel to carry the water, then we come up with the sand, pour it inside the canoe. These are the jobs that we do there. Or we go and cut grass. You go cut grass so that your hand go the red. Or you go and do all this farm or mechanized farm work. So when you are in the village, when you are in your let me say 20s, when you appear before people like this, you will look like 50 years old. When you are in your 30s, when you appear to people like this, you will look like 60 or 70 years old. You understand? Is that how we are going to continue? That our people must have to travel out of Biafra land, from Igbo, from Migodo, from Ika, from Igede, from Ijo, from Ishekiri, from Ikwere, from Ibibio, from Idoma, from Igala, from Igede, from EFIK, from Ita Anang. Our people have to travel out of those areas. From Anyoma, they have to travel out of Lagos. They have to travel out of to Abuja before they can find a better life. And when they get to that place now, they go and marry foreigners. In the name of looking for better life. Why can't we find better life in our own region? So whenever we are talking about Biafra freedom, it's not about war. It's about bringing things that can bring investment, that can bring investors. And by those investors coming, we can find green pasture in our land. We can find better life in our land. This is what Biafra means. Biafra means we want to have good road network. 24/7 electricity, good hospitals, the type you have in Dubai, the type you have in UK that our politicians will fly to go and treat themselves. Standard schools, schools that an American citizen will want to come to Biafra land to study in Biafra land. We want to have good companies. We want to have schemes, social amenities from the government that are put in place for our old fathers and our old mothers. That when they are old, they don't even need to wait for their children, like some of our old fathers and our old mothers. If their children don't send money to them, now so hunger will they beat them. It's not supposed to be. Is that the way it is in UK? You people that are abroad, is that the way it is in America? That old people like this, they become the responsibility of the government. So when we have such government in Biafra land, it means that we are finding that better life in Biafra land. It means that we are finding greener pasture in Biafra land. I learned that over there in abroad, that children at certain age, from the early age, government begins to pay them to a certain age until they complete their probably their education, and they are employed. That they are entitled to certain amount of money as an allowance. You understand? This is a better life. These are the things we are speaking about. So whenever we speak of Biafra, these are the things we speak about. Not war, not killing anybody, not fighting anybody. This is what Prime Minister Simon Ekpa stands for. Security of his people. Live and let live. If you are a Muslim, practice your religion. If I am a Christian, allow me to practice my religion. If you are a traditionalist, we should allow you to practice your religion. Live and let us live. This is what we are practicing. Not a situation whereby the government made policies that are very harsh to the people, and the people come out to speak up, and you as a Nigerian government, you unleash the military, you unleash the police to kill them. What do you do? So how do the people express their anger? We have to sit at home. This is why we sit at home, Biafra. So once again, I want to say a very big thank you to the Finnish government for this invitation, because it is an opportunity for us to tell the world about the atrocities that is being committed by the Nigerian government. And the people that are even in charge of the Nigerian government, most of them, they are foreigners. They are not originally from this location, the place they name Nigeria. You understand? They are not originally from there. They are from other areas. Foreigners keep making laws that are killing the people, and when the people complain, when the people come to protest, they unleash the military and the police to kill them. How long is this going to continue? So my people, the gospel must continue, and we must keep speaking to our people. Don't be deceived by the word. Isoko man, Urobo man did not fall from heaven. Igbo man did not fall from heaven. Igodomi man did not fall from heaven. Ika man, Ijo man, Ishekiri man, they did not fall from heaven. Igala man, Ikwere man, Idoma man, Ibibio man, EFIK man, ANNANG man, Anyoma man did not fall from heaven. They have brother. Who are their brothers? Their brothers are is that man that his mother ties to peace wrapper. His brother is that man that they eat the same food with. His brother is that man that they have similar culture. You know, when you talk of circumcision, we all have it within all the Biafran territory. When you talk of market days, we have 4 market days in Isoko land. I don't even forget them. You understand? 4 of them that we have. Hope I'm going to ask a lucky star to even tell me the 4 market days. We have Edewo, Eduje, Edorie. You understand? The last one I can't remember. Fine. So we have all of these things. Do you think that is a mistake? Question you should ask yourself that why is it that Afwanja people do not have it like that? Why is it that Hausa do not have it like that? Why is it that Fulani do not have it like that? It simply means that these people that you have these things in common with are your brothers. You have the same culture with them. You have the same religion with them. These are your brothers. You did not fall from heaven. So when the likes of Asari Dokubo have been bribed and they are giving some worthless naira, the likes of Tompulo have been deceived, giving some worthless naira to deceive you that Alibo man is not your brother. Just know that these are your enemies, because these are the people that are benefiting from the crime of the oppressor. These are the people that are benefiting from the crime of the slave master who gave us this slave identity called Nigeria. You understand? You don't amalgamate people, but this is a crime that is committed against us. And they are still holding us together with the barrel of the gun. So how do we get out of this slave camp? How do we get out of this killing camp called Nigeria? It's for us to come together and form a force and break out of this ungodly and deadly union that they keep us into. So once again, my people, I want to say a very big thank you for the opportunity to speak. Once again, my name is Regent Fury, aka Udewo Wanchineke. I hear the mic here. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Ono memla rone nuwe wowo. Wowo foma we Biafra kakbo. University mone nuwe wowo. Helen Peters mone nuwe wowo. Toti vai mone nuwe wowo. Wowo foma we Biafra kakbo. Auntie Stella mone nuwe wowo. Mazi hako mone nuwe wowo. Mazi afa mone nuwe wowo. Wowo foma we Biafra kakbo. 1 million mone nuwe wowo. Mazi onyeka mone nuwe wowo. Ikwe Biafra mone nuwe wowo. Wowo foma we Biafra kakbo. Thank you very much. I yield the mic here.
Thank you so much for that your wonderful submission. God bless you. You know, when you begin to mention these our 4 market days, I remember the way these people have come to destroy our culture. Because those days, there were women on like young ladies that are under their messes. They don't go to some part of our farmland. You don't try it. Do you understand? These are the places that you will see Fulanis killing our own people, soiling that land with our own blood. Sacrilege has been committed against us with these Fulanese aliens from Sahel. Sacrilege. These 4 market days, that special day for the young ladies coming up, seeing her flower, can never enter those parts of the land. Let alone you want to go to farm, you dare not. It will never stop. The flow will never stop when you try it. So today, all those places now, the Fulanis are killing us, destroying everything that concerns our culture. And you think I will be happy? Our people don't really know what is coming for them. If you know what is coming for you, with your 2 legs on your head, you will be running to look for this Biafra restoration immediately. You will sell all you have to make sure Biafra is restored from the terrorists coming from Sahel. If you really know what is coming for you. The north is gone. Benue State is gone. Benue, they are burying their people in mass grave today. It is not even making the news. They have silenced them not to video it. Anybody that dare video it, they are in trouble. So you don't hear the news any longer. Do you understand? The only places that is left now is Biafra land. The Yorubas, they have hands up for them. Yet they are still killing them. Even as they have accepted their Sharia law and everything. They are still killing them. The only place that you are fighting, that these aliens are fighting right now, is Biafra land. And that is why you see our people. We have told you guys, go off from camera. Anything you want to do, go off from camera. We don't want to see it. The only thing we want to see is that these people should leave our land. We don't want to see all those videos. We don't want to see them. Wa we soko bobi area no wajom la we bulek buna ni dey swim meluna wa tanya no di magbedia ri melu From now on, Maria Gimelu, my baby Melu, Ote Royo, you won't pay, Ote Garita, the one let die. So now what, Devapa, or where me feel Meluna. I want to tell the sister me Meluna, what Bobino, and what it be lying and a very worry. What video hindi? What's your fear that you get? One line, one and what bizarre line and a very one. I know. One line. But we have that you get and what time because the Jihad timeline and I see government in our timeline. I tell what improve what I think what you know what we have you get. What we have you get. One line, Magberia Melu. I wish so couple be one in a lue. Can you Melunya say, my dear woman, or in Melunya repero chowo? What's your le? All the royal honey, wow, what a yarrow chawomi. If you're le. So that is it. Thank you, my people. Let me yield the man to Mazio Nyeka. You have the mic.
I beg, my sister, Onyeka, beg, give me like 2 seconds. I beg, man, just tell our people something about what my sister talk. Isoko Gugurubu. Mena n'union for mine, Helen Peters of Wana, Wanya Mena. Keme, ni Bilegbu na watermelon, ni Bilegbu na ni whisky melu na watermelon, wabi swaibo, wabi fiafio, ebe tuwe. Keme wati fiafio, ebe tuwe bonana. Ine voni, enye polisi, ine voni, enye soja. Ata ine voni ze beze waniana. Arewe, jet fighters, ubamo tankers. Na rubu ma keme the government na bubi wemna Igbilegbu na vonye the government na Igbilegbu na for soja na. So wabi swa wona mbo. Wabi fiafia bete me wa record on you understand. Waswa bovu keme ma wa bro was in ogbevre. Thank you very much my brother. Onyeka, please you can take the mic. I'm sorry for it.
No problem, brother. That one is very, very important. If it's that our language of heaven, our people understand, it's better we use the time to tell them we have been speaking for long. Anything that will go into their ears, what is important now. All protocol observed. Thank you so much, comrades and ladies and ministers. Hands of Biafra. You see, I've listened to all you have said so far. In fact, I thank God for a day like this, that I'm part of those who are doing this. And I want to tell you, if you are as long as those who are genuine in this, keep it up, because there's no achievement that is more than what we're doing. No other achievement. The topic I put yesterday that we did not go through it before. I'm sorry for you come online. Is what are we going to keep for our children and unborn generation? What legacy, what achievements do we have for them? Because we inherited many things from the past generations, and as we'll be joining our ancestors. What are we going to? Those that are coming after us, what are they going to inherit? Are they going to inherit slavery or freedom? That is a question we need to ask ourselves. And as for anybody who from that land, that land of Ndibo, yes, the land of Ndibo, the ancient land of the oldest people, oldest language on this planet Earth today. Don't be deceived, don't be confused because of change of the dialect. When you look at the area you have to the dialect, change of tongues, is the area you have close to waters, because that is the means of transportation those days. As some people came and they mixed together. Ask yourself, before coming up for this strange language, how do we communicate before? That is what you need to ask yourself. How do we communicate before anything in English comes to our land? How do we communicate? To tell you, we speak one tongue, the same language of Ndibo. And when you hear they tell you people come, you got to change their language, all those things they wrote is who we are, is about us. Everything they wrote in that book is about us. All they do, they put it, they change the name of the characters, they change the locations to put us in confusion, what they are already programmed to happen. what we're going through today has been programmed. They know today will come. They know today will come. So everything about us is what is written there. Then they change the name of the characters, they change the locations to put you in confusion, and which is exactly how they did it. So my people, when you see some people in your midst, in your land, in the Biafra land, land of Ndibo, Soko land is land of Ndibo, yes, Yoruba land is land of Ndibo, Ijo land is land of Ndibo. Anybody that is in that land that say is not a Biafran or is not Igbo, let the person leave, because that land belongs to Ndibo. That land belongs to the Asian people. Okay, they know it. Yes, and don't be surprised when you see some that will be saying they are not this, because they planted them long ago, and they know themselves. So you, that is the original son, true son of the soil, if you continue join them to say that thing, you are the one that is going to lose. They have nothing to lose, because when you keep rejecting the ancestors of the land, that means you cannot inherit what owned by the people you rejected. It's not possible. So when you are saying you are not Igbo, you are not Biafran, be careful of what you are saying. Unless when you see those infiltrated blood saying it, don't join them. Make sure that you know, if you don't know them, who they are, not because they speak your tongue, bear your name. No. In that region today, in that Biafra territory as a whole, spoken language and the bearing of our name is not evidence, and you can use it as an evidence. You cannot use it as an evidence to prove that the person is part of us until the DNA test is proven, because they have planted their seed. They are people, not just misbreed, but those who are in our lands for years. So, and it's for purpose. Okay, so this is what we need to keep telling our people. They understand that anybody who is telling you is not a Biafra, is not this, don't join that person. Okay, don't join the person. They know themselves. When you see an adult today, adults, elderly person using that language today, so don't be surprised. So do not join the person. You know what he's saying, because they are not part of us. They were planted long ago to carry out this kind of narrative. And you that is a true born connected to the progenitors of the land, if you join them, that means you are allowing the land to slip out of your hand as the heir, because you are the true heir of that particular land from our ancestors. So if you keep joining them to say that, then they will deceive you and they lost your lands, and they will inherit it, which is their target. That one is, by the way. Rage and Fury, my brother, you say something, many things. How are people, when you begin to, anytime you're saying this, I feel so hard. In fact, I feel bad, because the thing is touchy, very, very touchy. You know, it's touchy. I'm telling you, how will people go out of land? The time you come back is either when you are growing old, or that your parents died. Their parents are supposed to be. These people, they did, and all these things orchestrated is not because our people choose to. Imagine when you have today in Odimo State have the shortest access to sea, shortest and deepest access to sea, and the two access to sea for so-called ship to enter can be in Odimo State. In Afibo, you have access to sea. Apart from the River Niger that they have built a new bridge and make it down. Why the people that built the old one 100 something years ago, they envisaged that in future ship will come in there, they make it higher. They look at the one they build in this 21st century. Look at how they put it down to tell you that they don't want. So just like when you reason what happened after the war, all the research centers that under serious bombardments within 3 years, our engineers, our scientists, they created, after the so-called genocidal war, they claim no victory, no vanquish. If Nigeria actually, they have a mind of inclusive and progress, they wouldn't have destroyed that research center. Yes, they would have upgraded it, and they use that to make, by now Nigeria will produce many things on their own. But they tell you that they know everything, that this country, this contraption is not created to benefit you, rather to destroy the indigenous people. And they have a target, they have a time, they have a time frame, you know. Otherwise, all the engineer, science and technology school today in that contraption, one man, I didn't say it, anybody who wants to dispute it to come and dispute. One man is behind it. The man that is behind Ogbunigbe is the man that all in science and technology university in Nigeria today, but you can't hear his name, you can't hear him anything, no credit, no thing, just like our internal leader's father, Luis Odumegwu. Nothing to immortalize him, nothing to tell you that you are not part of that contraption, and we can never be. We can never be. And you see how they are making everything. They push you from that. You stopping all the refinery built in Warri, in Igosha, in Calabar. How many? I think we have 4 there. Then none of them is working. Nothing happened to it. Nothing happened to it. Because anyway, that this problem is the seat. Just like if you're good at computer, now there's buttons you press in computer, everything will turn upside down. Anybody who is ignorant come there, you think that's a big problem. You think it's a big problem, but it's a minor something. Just button you press, everything comes to normal. That is what they did in those. They were telling you to go and look for one part, one name that does not exist. Do you think if all those refineries are working and our seaports are working, you will see our people flooding in Lagos? The answer is no. Do you think all those refineries are working, our seaports are working, you will see our people going out of greener pasture? The answer is no. It's orchestrated to empty our lands for a takeover, which is what they're going on today. It's not totally not what they planned. It's not a plot of yesterday. You see, all this they use some of all this higher slave. They use them to make adverts or to open one school. They tell you it's a language school, it's a German school. When you speak to speak German, you go and finish your education in German. These are the plots to push us out of our land. They have been doing it for a long time to take our highest brain. Take all those best brains they took away from our land. How many of them has come back? Those best brains they tell you give scholarship to, how many of them has come back? No. After studying, they will give them employment and they will be there because they plotted what is happening today. They want to select the highest brain in our lands. Then thereafter, at the end, they will annihilate the people. Are you getting the point? So my people, if you are a Biafra anywhere you are, and that thing you said, Rich, that I've been saying oftentimes is marry our people. It's been my campaign because our great ancestors have actually rebuke our people for marrying, and they further way to say those who have married already, make sure you teach them our culture. Make sure you love them and teach them our culture. But those who have not yet married, don't. Anywhere mother attached to peace wrapper is, marry there. Make sure that any marriage does not exist from that place. When they say don't bring strange gods, don't marry strange woman, and don't bring strange gods into your land, you are the one who are talking to you. Okay? Don't marry strange woman, they bring strange God into our land. Yeah, they're talking to you. And that strange God, when I say those strange gods, is when this woman marry, when they come, he influence you to be an Islam, want you to be this, want you to be this. By the way, let's ask these questions. Like I'm telling African youth today, because we have to speak it the way it is. I don't want political correctness. Can you tell me one thing Islam have benefited Africa? Just one. I want us to know, because we need to speak it the way it is. Nothing than Arabizing our territory.
I know what they have brought.
Yeah.
Onyeka, you know what they have brought?
Yeah.
They brought bloodshed, killings in our land.
Nothing good at all. Nothing good. Division, destruction of identity. You see you today. Have you seen you bearing all this language, all this name you're bearing Arab, Islamic name, Arab name? How many Arab you see bearing African name? How many West you see bearing African name? How many Europe you see bearing African name? All these things are orchestrated. They brought that in to destroy your identity. And when your identity is destroyed, the people you are practicing theirs, you are slave to them. This is simple. Okay, today our children, they come to school, they tell you teaching our children Islamic knowledge. What nonsense! What knowledge? What knowledge? Last time we bought into the book of they shared our little children, those in primary school. They treated one history book. They say Fulani is indigenous to every state. That was when they were building patch houses into our forest. So before ESN destroyed those hash houses, what they did, they know that the children, whatever you teach them today will be in their memory. They won't forget it. I use myself as example. Everything I know when I was small, I didn't forget one. I said one, Kim, I will write everything completely. So that is time children small is when their memory, I mean, their memory is very, very empty and retentive. Everything they begin to teach them lies. So that tomorrow they will remember, they teach them in school that Fulanis are indigenous in every state. Become a history. So I'm also urging those who are in Biafra land, periodically share the books. They are especially those ones they give them free of charge. Okay? Because what you teach them today is what they will back on tomorrow. Imagine where your children don't know about our culture. They don't know nothing about our culture. You're teaching them Islamic knowledge. How about Biafra knowledge? How about knowledge? How about Soko knowledge? How about Ndibo knowledge? Nothing. They don't know nothing about us. But we are teaching them Arab culture. When they come, look, and not that they will take over the land and keep you alive. Oh. I want you to understand in BIAFRANS. Not that they will take over the land and keep you alive. Okay? Egypt, Libya, see today, the original owner are the same skin like you and I. Let us learn from the past mistakes to avoid the future one. The Egypt you see today, the original owner, our father built Egypt. When you hear the people that come back, they are the people who left our land here, who left the land of Ndibo to go and develop that particular place. That sculptures, they cut off their noses. Go and check. You tap Google, you see it. They remove their noses. Why did they remove it? It's because they remove those the white ones to deceive you. But why did they remove it? For you not to see that the people that the original owner of Egypt land are the same nose like you and I, the same nostrils. Okay? So when they come, they begin to invade the land. I told you last time the method they are using. They will invade the land, then also they introduce a policy that will diminish the dark skin gradually till no more. Morocco Arabized, Tunisia, Egypt Arabized. Tell me where they have dominated and also the people that are original owners of the land are there. No, nowhere. So we must understand this African youth. That you be Islamic, that you born yourself, you become Islam doesn't mean that your father accepted Islam full-hearted. No, they were forced. They were forced. And don't allow them that particular culture, that particular religion to deceive you, to continue controlling you into killing your own brother, into killing your fellow African in the name of Allah. Is evil. Is not that is not a God. It's not about. It's a court. Anything that will deprive you from uniting with your brother in a time like this, uniting with your own people in a time like this, anything, whatever it may be, that will deprive you from uniting with your own people to fight against your common enemy or fight for a common interest, that thing is not worth it. Anything that will deprive you from knowing, preserving your land, preserving your ancestral heritage, preserving things that represent your ancestor, knowing your ancestor does not worth it. He said, when you know your father, you know your ancestor. When you know your ancestor, you know Chukwokike. And after Chukwokike, the people you see today is your parents. Children, if you are not respecting your parents, know this. Any respect you are giving anyone outside, but you don't give your parents the same level, the same respect, you are destroying your future. You are destroying yourself. You know, sometimes we don't understand that when you commit something, not the repercussion don't come that very moment. Some will take years. That is why by then you have forgotten the cause. Okay? Any respect, out of respect that you cannot, it doesn't give to your parents. Nobody else deserves it outside. Nobody else deserves it outside. If you are kneeling for anybody outside, make sure you are kneeling for your parents. If you are prostrating for anybody outside, make sure you are doing the same for your parents. Otherwise, you are destroying yourself. Yes, I tell you, and I challenge anybody who come and dispute it. Okay? After the creator of the universe, the next creator you are seeing is your parents. Not your parents, not limited with those immediate parents. the grandparents, the great-grandparents, that bloodline that produced you, they're all your parents. That is why anybody telling you that you are not in good time with them, that you know God is deceiving you. So my people, we know these people, they don't care good about us. Read my food, my brother, he said about Finland, what he said, because I picked so many things in what he said. Yes, on one hand, I refuse to attack them again because of one thing. Who knows what they planned against our prime minister in that convention? Who knows? We have seen Fulani, our mother, Dora Queen, died because of died to. In fact, he died for Jonathan to become president. Yes, our mother, Dora Queen, very brilliant woman. Very brilliant woman. She died for our own brother to become president, Jonathan, because they want her to be silent, not to announce the death of Yaradua. She said no. With the thing they did it during the Buhari, late Buhari. So the person who is the Minister of Information is supposed to announce the death of Buhari, keep quiet. But Dora, during that, but she refused to know. She can't keep quiet. She announced it. And that announcement made Jonathan to become president. And she gave her life. What did they do? They poisoned her with cancerous poison. The same thing they used on Akredolu. When you go and read I'll round up soon, please, okay? You go and read the report of Lugard's. Okay. Let me stop here. Thank you. I think I had the revealer. That means I should stop, right? So maybe when I come.
Yeah, I mistakenly rang the bell, but Toti Vile, I discovered that most times in our space, you and Helen, you don't manage the time again, and people who have their hands up, we leave after waiting a long time to speak. That's not good. That's not respect. Let us try to manage that too. We can always come back to finish our point later when we are speaking, because those other our people, they also have something to say, and you people must understand and base your discussion on the subject we have here. We have the USCL. The USCL is the Unit for Legal and Civic Literacy. This legal and civic literacy will be responsible for educating Biafrans on certain subjects that will be produced by the department led by Nkiruka. And Nkiruka, with the team, they are working deeply within to ensure that they provide the necessary syllabus and materials needed for the classrooms. And this lecture, we want you to help us carry the message. If you look at the Jumbotron here, you will see the link where you can register for the classrooms. And help us to share that link, ensure that that link go viral, and a lot of people have it. Especially those who are participating in the struggle and those who are sitting beside the fence, or those who are in the villages who don't know, they should have access to this link and register, because we are going to be learning from each other from now. You understand? Because we share the same value system with our people, and our people need to learn about Biafra. They need to learn about the past wars and genocide that has happened, why it happened, why we have to defend ourselves. What is Biafra? Why do we have to form Biafra? Why do we have to restore Biafra? Why do we have to create Biafra? With these lectures, many of these questions will be answered. For you to be a Biafran, what do you have to be? Do you have to believe? Do you believe in democracy? Do you believe in secularism? Do you believe in better life? Do you believe in having clean environment? Do you believe in education? There are some cultures that we have adopted for a very long time now, like the Western culture. This has to do with dressing and speaking. If you watch the English, the language we are using to interact here is a foreign language, it's English language. But with this language, we are able to communicate with each other. But this will help us now to begin to bring ourselves. We can not only blame our oppressors and do nothing. Because some people are sitting beside the fence, are sitting on the other side, does not mean that everybody had to do the same. Or because they are castigating and fighting us means that we should stop. If we believe in the idea and the purpose of what we're doing, We must do this because what the Ministry of Education is bringing out is actually the best. We can utilize this foreign language, this English language, to create an understanding for everyone in the South, so that when somebody in Urobo speak, somebody in Anambra will understand clearly, at least understand up to 50% of what that person is saying. If we have the same model of dressing, we eat the same food, we do everything the same, we bear the same names, but only in our dialects that are interference. And we have studied ourselves, and we will continue to study ourselves. We'll find out that there has been period of corruption of language. What happens to this corruption of language? We found that there were times where there was a migration during the time of invasion. We found that during the time that some people like Harold Wilson and what you call her, Queen Victoria, and so many of them that have tried to rule the world before, these people have caused a serious damage to other people's civilization. But what do we do as a young people? We should continue to suffer in the dreams that they create, or we should better our own self. To be able to do this, to make things happen, there are steps that you need to take. And the Ministry of Education is saying, we cannot just be shouting unity, unity. If we have to unite, then we have to understand each other. Sometimes relationships start with understanding the language, understanding the dialect. Let people understand what is dialect and what is language. There are many things that has been misconstrued, and this has gotten into many young minds and is causing a problem. And we have to be the change maker. Regardless that, let them keep fighting us, but one day they are going to realize the reason why we're here and the reason why we're doing what we're doing. So I oblige everybody coming to this program to be focus minded and ensure that this message is carried far and wide. And if you have any intellect gift that you can assist the US here with, you are welcome. If you can teach me Kalabari or Calabar, you can teach me Igala language, I'm very open to learn it. Imagine somebody from Igala coming into the classroom with all the materials to lecture us about Igala. You find out in 1, 2, 3, 4 months, a child doesn't grow in one day. From the beginning, you may find it that it seems to be so difficult. But in the next 10 years, you will see that that thing that seemed heavy in the heart before has been, when we understand each other in our territory, we had won the war. I swear. So when we say that what we're doing is spiritual, there are things, kind of incantation you make, there are kind of activities you put together that make the spirit to actually work. So if you don't do them, then your doing spiritual thing is just an illusion. If we educate ourselves on our languages and the dialects and trying to make the people who live in our land to have the same value and to love the land and not to love their oppressor more than their own people, or to see their own people as the enemy and the oppressor as the angel, and giving the oppressor the chance to play on their mind and play all the games. What do you do if your heroes continue to fall? What do you gain? You gain nothing. You only become a laughing stock to the world, that's all. You lose value. You have no currency. Your language is not in any book. It's not in any dictionary. But who is going to write a dictionary for you? It is you. Who is going to promote your language? Who is going to promote your value system? It is you. It is not the oppressor. It is not the politician who work for the slave master. It is not every country in Africa. We know how it came to be. And the only country that African people create for themselves was shut down using the same African people. And until today, their children are asylum seekers, some of them without status, some of them imprisoned, far, far away from the land of their fathers. People that, have you ever seen these people discuss the plight of their people? People whom their people are drowning in the seas and in the desert, and it doesn't mean anything to them. Is that people that you rely on? So, yeah, this is our subject. Sorry. Um, this is our subject. We have to be very open on these areas. We have to broadcast this. We have to advertise the ULCL. We have to advertise the link so that many people, even those sitting beside the fence, even those people who do not recognize what we are doing, it is an opportunity for them to come and learn. So all of us this time, we're going to be learning from each other. So your land is calling you, your government is calling you to come and serve. People who are in the Biafran government in exile, they are serving voluntarily. We understand that Nigeria cannot work. It can only waste your precious time for as long as you want it to waste it. Probably when you are gone, your children will not even be able to separate themselves again. But I tell you, if the people in the South shall humble themselves, be loyal to themselves, and embrace themselves, not rejecting themselves, because the word rejected does not mean that you reject yourself. I have given instances how our communities have abandoned themselves, abandoned us, left creativity and reason, and begin to focus and fight on one Nigeria. The same one Nigeria has never told them, this is our objective, this is how we tend to develop you and your children, this is what we tend to build, this is what we have been building. You've been living there under this slave colony for over 100 years now. And the only thing they turned you to is hostage in your own father's land. It's even producing artificial boundaries and artificial, all these things that divide families together, these things that make you to war against each other. You and your brother will start fighting for boundary. Because a foreigner or somebody who is not from your place, either a Yoruba or Fulani or Oyibo man, white man, he made you. You are fighting your own brother in your land, a land that belongs to all of you. There are enough to develop in. How many of your communities have any industry? How many of your communities have industrial farms? How many of them are into electronics? How many of them are into computer? How many of them are into mechanics? Oh, my son is learning auto mechanic. My son is learning weather. He will learn that weather. He struggled to open himself and establish. He's just taking care of his family. What he earned is below what some people used to drink one bottle of this thing in America and in Europe. But yet you are clamoring. Some people even like your naira is meaningless. $1 is over 1,000 something naira. But still, you are proud of that country. But the people who are telling you, let us embrace ourselves, let's develop ourselves, let's build the life that we need, let's build our community, how do we build our people who cannot supply you? They can pipe oil, gas, uranium, lithium, name them, all these resources from your land to the north, to Kaduna, to several places, to Lagos, to everywhere. But they cannot pipe water into your households. And when they travel abroad, they untap in their residence where they are residents, and the water is flowing. There is no borehole, there is nothing, but water is running every neighborhood has water. You switch on, there is light, you plug your this thing, but there is no central power station in this. But every neighborhood had energy, had light. But these people can pipe your resources, even send them overseas. But they cannot pipe water or supply electricity to your house. And you are still proud. When somebody talk, you want to fight, you become an animal. A wild animal, you want to destroy everybody. So the Biafran government is returning power from these animals back to the people. And we are going to do it with strong hands, with intellectual means. We know that Biafrans are intellectual. They have so much to contribute. The unit for legal and civic literacy under the Ministry of Education in Biafran Republic government in exile and in homeland is offering these lectures. Nobody is more clever than you or anybody trying to prove to be more intelligent or more advanced than you. But if you are actually advanced, this is an opportunity for you to serve your own fatherland. You have been serving the slave masters under their own creation. They created Nigeria for sure. And no foreigner will not create anything for you that will better your life than the one you create for yourself. That's a fact. I didn't create Nigeria. My father never signed or voted to create Nigeria. The Nigeria never served my people. In short, I was born into the struggle. My parents struggled against colonialism, against slavery, and struggled into the genocidal war against Biafran people. And I'm here today. And that trend of my family will never change. If you think that you are better than everybody, that we are miscreants, we are criminals, we are killers, we are this, I accept. But you, what are you doing? What are you doing to bring salvation to our people? Nothing. Instead, you collude with Nigeria to continue to bring poverty, to bring terrorism, to bring insecurity, and breed all this evil in our land. And in the end of the day, you will land us into Islam. My brother, no go let una. So let us continue to educate some people who are against our education system, what the Ministry of Education is trying to bring to us. Thank you very much, Onyeka, for your time and your submission. I'd like us to shift the mic a little bit because AFAM has been here, Dr. Mbato has been there, the person has been there, and then now Regent Fury and Tutors. Tutors is a lady. Because of that, I'm going to take Tutors before we take AFAM. And our co-host, Helen Peters and Totti, Honorable Totti, please let it not be more than 4 minutes so that everybody can speak. When we are finished, then we can come around. Then we would have loved to take our director from the USCL, that's Honorable Nkiruka. Honorable Nkiruka, if you have any updates to give us about the preparation, because I know that Tutor's hand is up. I don't know if she's going to ask the same question again. That question she asked that day, I think you are in the right position to answer it. But Helen and Professor Eno answered very well on that particular question. So if there's any update for us about the syllabus and the materials needed to start the lectures and the structures and the formations of the subjects that will be discussed, the learning objective, there's a way that tutors put it that they, I think, make me feel like she's a teacher. You know, those days when we are writing lesson notes, you must write some certain things that what some basic objective that the student need to take home with at the end of the lecture. What should the morality and what you should what you know overall about a particular topic at the end of the day. So I don't know, Helen. Sorry, Nkiruka, please. You may need to request for Mike if you have that update. If not, we understand. But let us not deviate from this subject. Okay, yeah. Toti, are you there? I hope that our sister...
Mass University.
Daddy.
My hand is already paining me, and you know the time difference. This is almost 8:30. I just
Tutos was there before you.
Okay, this is 8:30. I might sleep at any time.
Okay, you can speak now. Tutos, you can wait, right?
Okay. Someone is speaking. Give the person an opportunity.
Dr. Mbato, you know that we have some principles that we do when there is no much ladies first.
I always interject in this form, and I know it's not good, but you can imagine, like, from where I am So Biafra land is 8 hours difference. This
I know
is
you can speak.
No, somebody is talking and it's a voice of a woman, and this is ladies first, please. When she finishes, thank you. Yeah, thank you. God bless you, my brother.
Thank you. Titus, you have the mic. Thank you, Dr. Batu.
Oh, okay. I should go ahead.
Yes, you may speak.
Okay. Dr. Mbatu, I don't mind allowing you to speak because of the time difference. Go ahead, please.
Go ahead, please. No one in them anymore here while we are sleeping. So why will I sacrifice? This is my little one of sacrifice. Okay? My little way of
Are you there?
Are you there? Yeah. Go ahead, Adam. Remain blessed.
Okay. Thank you so much.
Thank you so
I will not take much time. Yeah. Good afternoon, everyone. And good morning, good evening, good afternoon, good night, wherever you are. It's a beautiful day, the day the Lord has made, and we will rejoice in it. Thank you, our host, the university. Thank you, Toti Vili, our hardcore 1 million, Mazi Onyeka, Sister Stella, everyone, our lawyer and key Ruth, the only exceptional lawyer that we have. Rage and Fury, everyone, I said good afternoon. I'm so happy to be here. All right. So the topic says PM Simon Ekpa appears in court. And I would love to, this is my opinion, maybe we can change it to Biafra, or you bracket the Biafra appears in court after the name of our PM, because he is there representing Biafra. Just a suggestion. And we are all there with him in the spirit, even though we are not there physically. And we believe that it will all end in praise. Because the Bible says everything, when I say everything, everything.
Sorry, our mother. Sorry, our mother. We can even say Biafra appear in court, represented by the Prime Minister Simon Ekpa. Thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
sorry for
it.
it.
It's okay. It's also nice. Very beautiful caption. Yeah, it's good. It's okay. So all things work together for good. And I know that we are going to be victorious. We Biafrans will be victorious. And I also want to use this opportunity. I couldn't join the space on Monday, that was yesterday. Sorry, I'll digress a little bit. I'm still going to connect it to the topic of today. Sunday, in Asia Town hall meeting, the spirit of Biafra spoke. The spirit of Biafra spoke on Sunday and clarified every doubt that anybody, when I say anybody, whatever doubt you had in mind against BRGIE, the spirit of Biafra spoke. I don't know how many of you saw our APM. He was not the one that was speaking. Something in him that wants to explode and tell the whole world that the spirit of Biafra is not dead. Something in him that made him to tell all the saboteurs that he is not there to maintain friendship. And he made a comment that he cannot afford to make a mistake. The word was so powerful. And then this light must not quench in his hands. I have been boiling since on Sunday, looking for a way to pour it out. I don't know how many of you followed him like that. So I want to use this opportunity to appreciate him and appreciate BRGIE. It shows that the spirit is one. For the spirit of Biafra to speak to all of us on Sunday through our APM, to show the significance of our freedom. That if you are fighting him, you are fighting PM because he is representing PM. He is putting his legs in the shoes of our PM that he removed and kept when they called him for a questioning. Our APM put his legs on those shoes of our PM. So you don't have any right here. Maybe he had been your friends for years, but now all of us here are lining behind that man. All of us. And we should do everything possible to give him that support. And when I say he is the APM, it comes with a package. And everything in that package must be given to him. those fighting excellency. The spirit of Biafra spoke on Sunday that even my own admin was called His Excellency. All the admins that attended that town hall meeting, most of them were addressed as His Excellency. It is a package to anyone who is a leader. The title, anybody that called our APM His Excellency did not commit a crime. You understand? He did not commit a crime. These were all the exposures on Sunday. I don't know how many of us paid attention to all the revelation from the Biafra spirit. That should not bring problem.
God bless you. God bless you, my sister. I've said this thing before. You understand? Thank you.
That should not bring problem. Our APM deserves to be called His Excellency. He is carrying a package.
Tutor.
Yeah.
When they are not worried, when they are supposed to be worried of Hope Uzodinjo, Hope Uzodinjo, the killers of our brothers and sisters, answering Excellency, and they are there now. APM they have not done anything rather than good for us. They are now being annoyed because he answers Excellency or whoever that answers Excellency. But the real killers are in homeland. The real killers are in homeland, and they are calling them Excellency, and they are not bothered. Please go on, Jerry.
Yeah, so
Even governor said that they call the excellency when you are serving in place of the president or in place or acting on behalf of the prime minister, you also go with the title excellency. So I don't know why people should be against that instead of focusing on the right thing. So are we here to drag for position? Are we being jealous of positions? So our people said they should wake up from all this character that they are putting up. It's not making sense at all at all.
So that is why I now want to connect this ULCL to it, that a lot of Biafrans need to be educated. This literacy and legal and civil literacy, I'm sorry if I've mixed up the word, I'm so sorry about that. It is a very good platform for Biafrans to be educated, because it is so embarrassing for us to, be pursuing shadows instead of us to learn how to improve ourselves, get more information so that we can defend ourselves like our PM. Like MNK is defending. If they were not fully equipped with the knowledge of Biafra, they will be disgracing us everywhere. But they speak authoritatively, showing that they are loaded. I'm not saying we should compete with them. No. They are advanced, they know more, but at least let us not sit on the fence and be waiting for a third-hand information or fourth-hand information. Let everyone come out. Sister Nkiri, I'm still waiting for your feedback for me to submit my form. It is going to be a very great platform. The other day I spoke to Itayana people. They shouldn't miss this opportunity. I know they like staying behind, but I was like, I'm going to put more fire under their bum. Now that this journey is beginning, they should come out, fill their form and submit and learn. And I know the package is so rich, because we have a lot of things to learn. We also have our, what is this one called? Our code of conduct. Because a lot of people now don't understand why NGOZI was sued. They are saying, oh, Simon did not, our APM did not sue any Biafra. MNK did not sue any Biafra. Why must our APM? It is not our APM. It is BRGIE. And people that are spreading this information don't even have the interest of Biafra. So they still believe we should go about the same cycle every year. They will sabotage us and go free without consequences. No, it will not happen again. So people will also learn, and also learn the organogram of our government. So all these packages, all these ingredients inside this training will really help us to, and then revive our mindset, revive our brain cells, because they are really down since December. So that is what I wanted to contribute. I say thank you, our APM. Thank you, the cabinet members, for bringing up this platform so that Biafrans can learn, Biafrans can ask questions, because what is affecting us is lack of information. Thank you so much. I yield my mic here. I'll be at the listening section. Thank you.
Thank you very much. Thank you very much, my sister. Sorry if my voice is not coming out very well. Struggling with it.
Our people, whether a lack of education or illiteracy, the warriors. I don't even know why we fight over little things like excellency. How should excellency become a problem again? I know that is where some people will be focusing on that APM is
You'll be shocked. You'll be
excellent.
shocked what people fight
Eh?
against. Even
What
people
is
are fighting
this is
against the civic
university?
education. The
Eh?
USCL that the government just established yesterday. The people are fighting every good thing, especially something. You see this
Those
USCL.
people are not. Those people are not Biafrans. They are Fulanis answering our names. Forget them.
Yeah, I'm wondering how can Biafrans be fighting against an idea? These people are people who appreciate ideas, however small it is. They want to make it. They want to make it work.
They want
They
to
want
make
to
it
make it
work.
come to
They
reality.
want to make it come to
How
reality.
come they are the one
How
now
come they are the one now
fight against it? You know,
fight against it, you know?
I don't know. I don't
I
know
don't know. I don't know.
what is wrong with our people. Don't know. I don't know. But the USCL wants to bring. The USCL is actually bringing unity to entire Biafra land. Seriously.
University, you are told they are not our people. We are still saying what is wrong with them. We are getting this wrong. They are not our people. Let us pass that message. They are
Okay. I acknowledge. Yes. You know, sometimes you. Yeah. You're right. Thank you. That's right. So, Dr. Mbatu, please go ahead. Let us not take your time.
Let us not take your time.
Please, if your time reach and we
Kwaburu
stop
na
Please,
you,
if
mugi
your
please
time
stop.
reach and we stop.
Simon, ole haige menu. Eba muru ya. Ekene diri Chineke. Ọkwaburu na mugi Simon, ole haige menu. Eba muru ya. Ekene diri Chineke. N'ime ọnọdụ niile, ụmụ Biafra ga-enwe mmeri. N'ime nsogbu niile, anyị ga na-anụ. A sị m ọ bụrụ na mụ gị Simon, ole ya anyị ga-eme nụ. Ebe a mụrụ ya, ekele dịrị Chineke. Ime ọnọdụ niile, anyị niile ga-enwe mmeri. N'ime nsogbu niile, anyị ga na-anụ. A sị m ọ bụrụ na mụ gị Simon, olele ihe anyị ga-eme nụ. Ebe a mụrụ ya, ekene dịrị Chineke. Ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Mgbe ezi Chukwu ga-emere anyị ihe anyị na-ayọ ya o. Mgbe ezi Chukwu ga-enye anyị ihe anyị na-achọ. Hey, University ada na mba, ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Mana anyị kwere ego n'oge Chukwu ka mma o. Fulani gbasịa lekaleka n'uche Chukwu ga-eme. Ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Ọ ga-adị onye ada na mba. Ọ ga-adị ka ọlụ ebube. Hey! Airborne! 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 All hail Biafra. Ụmụnne m ekene m unu. I still remain at call Dr. Mbatu. I want to extend my greetings to my PM. I have given him a new name. And please, if you don't know the meaning of that name, find it out. The new name I gave my PM is Ijijane Soroma.
Hey!
Ijijane Soroma.
Hey! Nice.
From today, my PM name is Ijijane Soroma. I was born and brought up in his town. That was why I can speak his language. Before he went in, everyone know that whenever I call him, I will talk to him with his language because that is where I was born and brought up. They were good people Wonderful people. And when I saw him in this struggle, he replicates the spirit of his people. There was no change. He called them also top name, Ndewawa, Ndebonyi, Ndinka. They are exceptional. They are wonderful people. And that after experiencing my growth around that environment, then I saw a man who is giving me. Huh?
I was in a bottle.
I was in a bottle 1 year. AI. What is AI?
AI?
AI? Oh, we have oh AI kind of
Okay, AI.
Okay, AI. It didn't stay long. I said one the KBC. Nah, I'm from AI.
Genau.
Oh AI.
I was in cars.
I was in cars. If we're going which year?
2007.
2007. Now that story. They could live here. Hey! What I saw in my prime minister was the one that waked my spirit. Not be all these chakra might around who claim to hold position and they are misbehaving, doing stupidities around up at the corner. I will always say it. Biafra is not the struggle for this Biafra and our freedom is not like going to the mart where you price tomato, price chicken, and buy them and pay. It is spiritual. And only those in the spirit will understand. Have you noticed that if you, even you now, I don't know how many people in their family now, maybe among all your family members, you are the only one that is always shouting Biafra, Biafra. Do you see how they look at you? They see you as a mad person. They see you as someone who is not correct. They look at you as if, what is this one saying? I remember one of my uncle, he fought the war. The effect of the war was disturbing him, and his name is Biafra. And when you say Biafra man, he say hello. Was a strong man. May his soul rest in peace. Do I remember my grandfather, who has fought Second World War, come back home and still witness Biafra war? As a child, we say, nah, onwe kebo, were egbe ntụ a, gbaa n'ukwu une. Dimba kebo, gbaa. Woli egbe odagbo a, nso ike na ana. That was my first training. You see, Americans and the Europeans, the West, they take their children to hunting. They start teaching them from childhood. See Chinese, their educational system, military and everything technologically. I only said this so I can defend whatever I've said. But the point is this: Biafra is not a business center where you can come, open a Facebook, open TikTok, open 4 or 5, get money from zoo, and begin to hunt for money. It is spiritual. For the sake that you are alive today, doesn't mean that the gods are not seeing you. Your time is coming. So many people think that what we are doing is just a chess game. Akwande Biafra, okay, I'm going to go Biafra. Can you go to the join or this is my app where you grow there. Now YouTube now. Oh, one day if you remember Biafra, YouTube ga get grow. E batazie or grow bezie e ngada. Because you didn't come with the spirit. You will never be a hardcore. You will never be among the gatekeepers. That is why you are seeing those who many people are looking up to. Many people are looking up to them, but they have no foundation. because of the way they came into the struggle. They are unstable. But for us here, we are stable. We are the hardcores. We are the gatekeepers. And nobody will take us away. No demon will pull us out. Because we have crossed the Rubicon. For us to stand from December 2024 till now, it shows that nobody will take us back again. We are formidable. You know the happiness I have when I close work and I open my TikTok. Oh, someone is online. I thank God. I will only say thank God. I go in, open up. I'll be listening while I'm driving. That is my spirit. Sister Helen Peter said it. She has so many assignments. She has so many things to do. But this is where her spirit lies. This is the only thing that, Jesus Christ. You go to my bio, you will see in YouTube, you see where I wrote it. Biafra is my blood. My breathing. Everything I do is Biafra. Though the enemies have tried to kick me out, they have given me so many names, they have tried to label me in so many forms, but my spirit is there. Because 4 of my uncles died for this cause. They never come back home. Till today. Only my dad did. After his burial. You know, after you don't bury somebody, finish with a plantain stem. After 8 months, one day he will jump into the house gallantly. It becomes a celebration in the whole community. These people who stood for us when we are not born, they have a particular kind of spirit. That spirit is the spirit that made a child, a young teenager, after school, instead of going home, he will sneak from home and go to Uliamoka for military training. After training, he will come back home and tell the parents lie. The zeal to defend fatherland. What happened to that spirit now? If you are listening to me, is the spirit in you? Are you ready to answer the call? Will you stand for a cause, even at the point of death, and declare that you are a Biafran? Or are you among those who will let the curtains down at a little threat? You know, it marvels me to see men who have testicles between their legs, who comes here to throw jokes and think that Biafra is all about jokes. The game we are in is for formidable men. And if you are not formidable, get lost. You saw when the war started in Ukraine and Russia. You saw when it started in Palestine. People were boarding land from America, from Canada, from UK. They are going home to defend motherland. Most of them are no longer alive today. But they went home and they died for a cause. Are you ready to die for a cause? Or you just came here to speak English and to read to us those things he wrote in a white paper? And if you don't have conscience, look at Ohamadike. The only thing it takes Nnamdi Okutukano is just a simple signature. And he will come out a rich man. He will come out with limousine, come out with mansions in Dubai, in America, anywhere of his choice. He come out with 100 oil wells. He denied himself that for me and you. And what are you doing? Should I talk about our prime minister who denied himself the opportunity, the privilege of his political position. Do you know that if not for Biafra, this particular regime ruling Finland, if our prime minister have contested for anything, he will win it, because this is his party ruling now. He saw all this. He knows the awareness he has created, and he knows the level he's supposed to be aiming. But when he looked back, he saw his people dying, and he made a comparison: Finland politics, career, citizenship, Biafra.
Second,
He make a choice.
second,
Sorry? Come again, please.
second Dangote.
Thank you. He made a choice for his people. Now I want to ask you as a Biafran, whether you are whether you are with Halimatu or you are with BRGIE government, the original government. I want to ask you a question. If you are listening now or you're going to listen early, will you take such decision? Or can you take such decision that our prime minister took? Or that of Ahmadike, who has been there for 4 years? Every day they are bringing form. You are suffering yourself. Why are you doing it? Just sign this. The president wants to see you. He wants to talk to you. Even senator, he say, go to hell. You saw an interview where they asked Ahmadike, what if you die in this course? He said, even if I die today, Biafra will come very quick. How many of us here are ready to lay down their lives for Biafra? That is the question. My brain has been shattered. I don't think anything again. When I sit down sometimes, the little moment I have to calculate my ways of the day and things I need to do, make the few calls. When I want to close my eyes, I sunk into the ancient history of Biafra, and that is my sleep throughout the night. And when I wake up, I write them down. They have many. They are compelling. You, what is your dream? That discussion he had about betraying a brother who has done nothing to you, that is your dream. Because you can never dream anything better. Because your mind is evil. I said again, our freedom is not like going to the Eke market, buying onions, okra, or every other thing. It is costly. Have you ever pledged for money and it is Saturday, you need to pay it? You have no food at home and your water remains only 1 bottle, and your the fuel in the tank of your car is remaining small. But that money you have, you sacrificed. Pay the bills so that BLA will be okay. That is the spirit. Let your reasoning not be beyond of what you're thinking or what is happening around you. Ask yourself, how can I reason like Ohamadike? What would make me be equivalent, even if it's 10%, like our prime minister? What is that thing that gives them morale? I want that thing to give me that morale. Mabasi. Whenever you thought about this, you will wake up. It's not about coming here to listen to English. Wake up, Biafrans. Support your freedom. With all that the West has promised Ukraine, we are going to give you this. You will be part of NATO. Don't worry. Don't worry. What is happening now? Germany have the German chancellor who said that we are going to release from today. We are going to give him opportunity, will him to launch a long range. Immediately, the statement was counted online. He came back and said, that is not what I mean. They abandoned Ukraine as I'm talking to you now. Or who are you waiting for? Because you wave flag in Port Harcourt and they kill some of your brothers, you think that Trump is coming to cut cake for you. Before you think about that, ask yourself Elon Musk, who campaigned till he win. He's no longer in the government. This is politics. It's a game of interest. And their interest is in your land, which is the crude oil, the minerals. So who are they going to listen? You that is struggling, or those who is giving it to them whenever they ask? These are the reasons for you to wake up, Biafrans. Nobody is coming to help us. Nobody. 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 The only reason why we have not been ransacked is because of our lobbyists who has created their witness in the White House. If not, by now, Benue State's story will be small because they have everything it takes to move into Biafra land. And I want to ask you a question. Imagine that you contribute 50 ejemma. And that your 50 ejemma spiritually was linked to maybe 5 bullets that is in one magazine, 5 granates that is in one magazine. I have to say this because I know that some people are replaying on YouTube. 5 granates that is in one magazine of Agile BLA. And that your money, which is 5 granates, was able to bring down 2 terrorists or 3. What will be your score in the spiritual realm? Apart from that, what will be the reward in the physical realm for what you have done? When you keep your money down, you keep yourself down. The West is going down. And when many Africans is waking up, they are waking up currently now. And when it's done, and when they finish waking up and we are not able to get our land, maybe before you come home, you will be saying salam alaikum before you enter your community. This is what Ohamadike saw 15 years ago. And that was the thing that our prime minister listened. And he said, never. He said 100 men and 50. Go and look for the other 50. Okay, now we're looking for 50 men. What number are you? I said, Biafran. What are you doing to ensure that the legacy laid down by our prime minister did not fall down? Because I know a lot of people, they came here, they answer professor, they answer doctor, they answer this, they answer this. But they have about 4 or 5 accounts on this X. When it's USB, they will go there and change their voice. When it's BRGIE, they will come and speak like woman. In that place, they're attacking different accounts. I know all this. I see them, I know them all. So many Biafrans also know what I'm saying. But the question is this. Anyagano ne Kerem Maria Church Abasa. Because they are distraction, like I said last time on Saturday. Even though the Megu visitation by our PM. I said it. Whatever that is going on is distraction. Dear friends, wake up! Nobody's coming to help us. Wake up. The little you have, donate it. If you're in homeland, if you see something, say something. This is the only government that is open to listen to anybody. They are open. They put their phone numbers open online on internet. It means they are not hiding. When you see something, say something. Don't be a saboteur. You saw the incident that happened I think yesterday and then first day. After the enemies tried and they failed, the saboteur who was bringing them, they have to eliminate him and set him ablaze. That money they paid into his account, who is going to eat it? Who was there? Biafrans, wake up! We are going to put your head and wedge a trailer that is carrying a bag of cement. A full Dangote trailer. I get you see the wage here. I said it before and I will say it again. In this particular period, anybody that raises his ugly or her ugly head against our APM, I get you. Because this era, we are not ready to take any nonsense. I want to thank you, the Minister of Education, for your new program. No matter how rugged you are, if you lack education, you are fucked up because ruggedity is 95%. Ruggedity is 5% and intelligence is 95%. Sorry. When you fail this, you failed. This is what our current generation have failed in the campuses. That's why there's a lot of bye. For those who play with wisdom in our life, some think they are dead, but they are alive. If you betray, one word is sotovo, no mercy. Airborne to BLA, airborne to all formidable Biafras, airborne to all those who are fighting and standing on this gate that no enemy will break in. And for you that come here to show us that you can speak English, wash your back, because Abiyama is close to you. Yeshua is watching you. I heard my mic. Airborne! 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 All hail Biafra!
Thank you, Dr.
Thank you, Dr.
Honorable Toti.
Honorable Toti.
Can you refresh? Can you refresh? Refresh your system, please, okay? So that it can, it's like
Okay, go on, I'll be back.
The point is that sorry, one name. Sorry, one name. The point is, please, we must be very careful. The attack on space is too much. I complained to my brother last time. Do you know that for more than 5 days I can't even join space?
you know,
and you know the problem. There are someone. I don't want to say some people. Someone who always speak mic, stand with us. And he's the one.
Exactly.
He had a number saying, I've warned you in the morning. That was my morning time. It was a night. I've warned you, stop doing this. Stop doing this. Biafrans, wake up. NGOZI Rabeze have to wait. But God will fish them out. Right on, bro.
Thank you. You said this, that was correct. You know, one thing about our people is that even some of here, we don't pay attention to certain people, you know. And if you pay attention, you understand what we're saying. Just all you need to pay attention to people's activity, their modus operandi, the way they, you know, you see something, you see some irregularities. you know. And before we come to say something here, I'm too old to be young. I don't say well because I understand that anything I say, if it's bad, I will carry my head, carry it, not for anybody. So before I utter something, I know what I'm saying. We are not again. I'm not against anybody being an enemy. Just make yourself bold as an enemy, be respected, but don't come and distract us. We have suffered enough, and we will crush anybody that sent you. You know, my people. I think it's showing here that my lady Stella hand is up, but it's flashing and removing, flashing and removing. You know, so please refresh the space. And also, Alpha hand is up, it's flashing and removing, flashing and removing. So that is it. The way I'm seeing it.
Yeah, Afam has been there before everyone. So
Let him go now. Let him go. Why am I talking? I thought, let him go. You are not
okay. You know, you open mic now, so I wanted you to just speak. But if Sister Stella is not speaking yet, we can quickly take Afam.
After because I have not finished my submission before. After from there.
I know. You finish in code number. You will. Let Afam speak again. Afam, I know say you're not very happy because I've not done some certain things, but I need to treat myself first. So Afam, can you speak? I'm not sure Afam is there. Probably be having challenges with his network. So code number, you can go on now so that Ancestral and the young woman can speak.
You called me.
Pardon? Okay.
Yeah, Stella, was your hand up?
You called me. Can I speak
Yeah, because they say your hand is going up and down. They don't know if it's network.
now?
Go
I've
ahead.
been attacked. If you guys allow me, I speak. I've not raised my hand anyway. But if you want me to speak, I can
I
speak.
thought maybe you are just giving a thumbs up. Okay, I think that is it. What I say.
I didn't do anything. I was just listening.
Okay.
Maybe
I think it's that.
they are using my hand and using my legs. I've not done anything. I've been just quiet and listening.
Maybe that is that is what we're saying. Okay, if you want to keep saying something, so good. That's before I'll make my submission. Okay, go ahead, my lady. I said,
Okay, thank you. So, like I was saying, the people that is supposed to be behind under questioning, the so-called questioning, the people were supposed, or the person was supposed to be asking the questions. And Musa is Musa. So Finland, if you're looking for anybody to collect Musa. Ask him what's going on. Because you see, since you took Simon Eba, Nigeria has become worse. Biafra has become worse. So it wasn't Simon Eba after all. It's the cause of the insecurity. The cause of the insecurity is Musa. Musa is the very problem of Nigeria and in Biafra land. Musa. Catch Musa now, everywhere will be quiet. Give her your questioning, give him your questioning, Musa. The whole Nigeria will be quiet. Biafra will also be
do you
quiet.
know the latest about him?
No.
He's calling for the fence, for fence to be built to put fence in borders, to put fence. He was calling country that put fence. Then I was asking him, after you bring all the terrorists that were chased out of Burkina Faso, chased out of Mali into our land, put them in the military, they want to put fence. Before you put fence, you have to chase them back where they come from. He was calling for fence to be built. Musa, that is latest now. For fence to be built because Sahel when Sahel fall.
How do you chase them out when they have put them inside the army?
No, the calling for fence now after he has brought them in. He said that Musa, as he said, Musa is worse than Chetima. I'm telling you, Musa. Hey, you observe my lady, you observing very right. Go ahead.
Stella.
Okay.
Let me just add to
Okay.
that. Musa want to fence them and make them the indigenous of the land. If you guys don't know what is going on, you understand? Not that he's fencing them not to go where. The people that he is bringing into the society every day, the name of they have surrender. You understand? So he knows that these people are not even Nigerians. Yet they will say they catch them. Oh, hey, we catch them. They have surrendered. We are integrating them. Integrating foreigners. That you are saying these are not Nigerians. Now you want to fence everywhere around for them to have feed day in another man's land. You see, when these people are talking at times, it's like they are speaking to monkeys and baboons that doesn't have brain to reason at all. Because the status that they have put the indigenous of the land and the youth of Nigeria, anything you tell them, they accept it. It goes. They let it fly because nobody can question them. The people that you will wear, you will use our own money to sew white clothes, put them into salary every month. They have their own salary that they are paying them. If they don't pay them, they will start killing people in that area that they are in. This is what is happening in Nigeria. Terrorists, though, not even the indigenous like the Hausas. They are not Hausas. These are people that speak French. They don't even speak the Hausas. They speak French. Most of them that they caught, they were speaking French. You understand? So who is fooling who? Who is selling Nigeria? Who sold our land to these Fulanis? To these terrorists from Sahel? Bashi governor told us the same thing. That they are inviting all the terrorists, not only in Africa, all over the world. That is all the Fulanis all over the world. They are inviting them to come to Nigeria in the name of Fulanis, because a Fulani man is a Fulani and is an indigenous of any place he goes, most especially in Nigeria. Once they landed in Nigeria, they are rebirthing Nigeria as a Nigerian. You understand? And when they ask, is it okay, these people, you know that they are not Nigerians. Is it the resources of Nigeria that you want to use to take care of them? He said, don't worry, they are Nigerians. So far, they are living in Delta, in Niger Delta, because now that one they kill their head. So far, they have landed their legs in Niger Delta. They are Nigerians. You understand? Nobody has been able to question all these governors that told them to their faces that these terrorists coming to Nigeria because they are Fulanis, they have accepted them. And now they are killing people. Nobody can call them to order that these Fulani that you brought in, they are killing people. How are you going to call them to order? Nobody. The only people that will stand up to say this Fulani, we will not allow them to kill our people. The government will go after those people. They will kidnap them, they will kill them. Anybody that speaks, look at Shawari. Shawari today, he is no longer speaking. Since they took him inside the DSS dungeon and he came out, they forced him to write the nonsense, sign nonsense. So he will not come out again and speak. Before he was championing.
Let me tell you about that Sowore. Let me tell you about that Sowore. Sowore, you ask yourself, what did you go to do in Enugu?
Is it not now that someone is supposed to even call for a revolution? Now that the country has turned upside down, that the life of indigenous people and the life of, look at a general, I've just shared a picture now of a general, that after ransom of 10 million naira was paid to these headers, Fulanis, human hunters from Sahel, after 10 million has been paid to them, they still end the life of the man. You understand me? Is this how we are going to go? Waiting for everybody will be waiting for their own turn to come, and the elders, the Fulani terrorists, the aliens from Sahel will just kill you and nobody will talk. Lives move on. Anybody that talks, the government will go after them. Now Showore is no longer calling for a revolution. VDM that was talking, he's now mighty even how to talk now. Yeah? So which way are we going to go? Which way, if not for total freedom of the indigenous people? Which way? That somebody will just carry war from nowhere to your land and disarm you and start killing you, you cannot defend yourself. Which way are they telling us to go in Nigeria? You will be kidnapped, ransom will be paid for them to buy more weapons, and yet your life will not be spared. Which way? Which way? We can never continue. If the wars come to wars, the real war will start.
My lady, you see,
The real war will start.
it's already starting.
Because this is the place we are getting to now. It's going to be a full-blown war. Because you can't come from Sahel to come and kill me in my own father's land and go scot-free. I'm not going to wait for my turn for you to kill.
Helen, I have a question. Burkina Faso, is it not Sahel?
It's Sahel. It's Sahel.
It's Sahel now.
Okay, so what are they? Why are they? Who are they playing this chess with? They are playing chess that.
The Fulanis are also tormenting them in their own place.
And the Fulani, they chase out. They brought them in Nigeria. They brought them in Nigeria.
They are also tormenting them. The Fulanis, I don't know where they are coming from. I'm not even sure if they are from. Maybe they are from Early.
Listen there. What happened there, man?
I don't know where they are coming from. There is no history about their own. This is the place they are coming from. No history.
They are coming from Helen.
They were tormenting Somalia before.
Helen.
I was even thinking Somalians are Fulanis.
Helen.
I never know they are not.
Helen.
Eh?
Helen is not hearing everybody. I think he's hearing everybody.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, can you hear me, Helen?
Yes, yes.
They are not coming from one particular place. Like if Burkina Faso dislodge them now, you know they are killing Burkina people or the way they are killing Nigerians. Until Traore and Tamo Sankara started it, and then Traore now begin to pursue. When Tamo Sankara started, whenever they push them out of Burkina Faso, the Northerners, I don't know, there's a place they call Northerner in Nigeria. Those ones will gather them, the Nigerian government will gather them and bring them into Nigeria. Then they have been doing it. They have been doing it for so many years. Even Mali is still fighting them too. It's chasing the terrorists. When they chase them, Nigeria take them in, use them to form one terrorist group. Then
okay, my
after
question now is where are they coming from? Where are these people from?
It's still from Sahel countries.
They are from
Sahel. Where in particular are you going to? Okay, they are not from Burkina Faso.
They are
not from Burkina Faso. They are not from Somalia. I was thinking they are the Somalians.
They are Arab tribe now. They are Arab tribe. You know that is
what I want to hear. These are not even Africans.
They are Arab slaves, Arab from Arab. That is why because of the
if you see the conquest that happened in the North Africa, they are still the one that they used to enable the conquest. It's not like maybe the Islam will leave them to actually stay there and have normal life. After that, they will still expunge them and face other communities. They have hundreds of years of work to do to Islam. West Africa, that's their job. That's what they are born for.
They are using them because they have
enslavement.
Because they have that skin. They are using them because of that skin. Because if the Arab come by themselves, we notice fast. That's why they are using them. God bless you. After using them to succeed, they were Arabized everywhere. They still wipe them out. That is what I don't know. The same thing.
So
they have
the area we rise up now, the better for every indigenous in Nigeria.
Exactly.
The area we rise up now and face the full-blown war with them. This is with them. Because they are not part of us. They are not even Africans. Do you understand? The earlier we rise up, the better for every one of us. If not, like my Lafia told us that they are going to kill you one by one. Even Danjuma said it. How are we going to be waiting for them to kill us after ransom? Imagine 10 million naira ransom be paid to them for them to buy more equipment and they kill the man. Eh?
Look at this now, my lady. The Europe and Britain and Europe and Arab, they are the one sponsoring them. And the Europe target is to be taking oil and gas in perpetuity. Then Arab is after the land, okay, and also the resources. Okay, so and Fulani now that want to have a Fulani country. If they want a Fulani country, one state in the north is more than an entire Biafra land in landmass. Okay, because if you read the history of the old Lugard, North is not one country. It's more than 3 countries in the North. They put together. So if they want friendly country, one state there is enough for them. But because of the sources in our land, Europe want to use them. Britain and Europe want to use them to take over the lands. That is what they are sponsoring. That is why our prime minister is there. Just want to comment it. Those who are holding our prime minister is not Finland.
But there is one thing these people forget to know, that even when it happened that way, these people having that amount of resources at their disposal, they are going to use it to launch against them. This
Absolutely.
is what they don't know.
Absolutely. The US military chief have said it. Our prime minister have said this several times. These are our leader Maznakas have said it. They want to have a safe haven. Okay? And these plans they are fronting. They are fronting them because they don't want to show their light skin, their skin. They want to show the black, because if they come direct, you understand. Now they are preparing for war. Now that Sahel have kicked out France, let me tell you, they are preparing for war. They are preparing. And also the Sahel are preparing as well. Okay, and this is opportunity. If we don't fail to rise up now, when we start to come and say you want to build fence, because you know that war is coming. You say when Sahel for all of them, people will troop into Nigeria, the refugees troop into Nigeria, because then Nigeria is rich.
Where Sahel is falling? Sahel is not falling. Sahel is
That's
chasing them to Nigeria.
You know why he's saying so? You know why he's saying so? Because they are preparing for war. But the thing that Sahel is falling, Sahel will not fall. Sahel will not fall. Burkina Faso will not fall. We Biafran will rise. And this is time we need to fight. All this nonsense secret war, I don't like it. I want smoke everywhere. I want smoke everywhere. That smoke everywhere will give our people sense of what is going on, for them to know that it's not
we will definitely get there, because what these people are doing now, this is an open war declared on us. Meanwhile, we cannot retaliate. Everything that is we're supposed to fight with has been taken away from us. Where have you seen somebody telling you, I'm coming to kill you, and there is nothing you can do to defend yourself? Are we trees? We are not trees. So it's getting to that point now. You can see everywhere is boiling now. Everybody is boiling, agitating, because they know it will soon come to their own turn. The Yorubas, they are agitating. The Middle Belters, even when they are being killed in their thousands, they are doing the same thing. So it will soon set.
That is why our people should use what you have ancestrally in your land. Use it. Bring it out now. Need it. That is the reason they give it to you. That reason the nation give it to you. Use it now against the invaders. Use it now for your people to defend yourself, to defend your land. This is now when it's useful. Okay, that is now you need to use it. Because the people that is coming to fight you, they are not coming there to spare you. They are coming there to take over your land and wipe you. The say is recolonization. Then go and check the opposite another words for recolonization. You get conquest. Conquest and recolonization is the soft word. You will see annihilation. You will see war extermination. You will see crushing. You will see subjugation. You will see all those things. That is nearest another words. Okay, but Tiwa Juma was able to call his people and tell them truth. What is coming? Say they want to recolonize you. When Britain colonized you, your head is like this. Then Fulani will colonize you. How will your head be? So he told his people that he will not give them weapon, but they should go and find how to defend themselves. I give him credit for that. That's why that if you see him today, I'll cut off his head. But I give him credit for that. What if other people, other kings, and other that the GOs and bishops were able to tell our people the same thing, truth about what is coming, and tell them to, as now we have those that are defending us, tell them to go and support them. What are we talking about here? Are they keeping quiet if they don't know what is coming? T.Y. Juma, if we don't agree, that of us was once a chief of army staff, he knows better than you and I. He knows better than we know better. First of all, he said the military collude. They collude with armed bandits. They cover them. They facilitate their movement.
This man you are calling T.Y. Danjubabi, what is it called? He fought against Biafra, right?
Yes. Now, yes.
Which means he didn't see what the Biafrans saw. How many years was during that war till today now? How many years has passed?
They're all blind.
No, answer me. How many years since he fought against Biafra till today? How many years have passed?
That should be around 58 years.
58 years. So it took Danjuma 58 years to realize the danger that is coming to his people. It took him 58 years. So what will be the fate of the people he's talking to? If he's going to take those people another 58 years to realize the information he's giving them today now that is entering his grave. So that 58 years now plus the 58 years of him, that is how many years is going to take his people to actually realize it. And nobody, all of them are not going to wake up at the same time.
But
It
we
means that this Nigeria, when you support Nigeria, you support your debt.
Exactly.
Exactly. Today,
And not only that, what is going on now, Tinubu is aware. Do
everybody
you know why Tinubu is trying to make Nigeria one party system now? Because the Fulanis, they have come after him. That coming 2027, he is not going to have their vote. They are crying now that they should take the presidency to the north because they want it fast. They want to conquer everybody very fast. And the only way Tinubu will be able to win the presidency back is for the South to become one party. Do you understand? This is the reason why he has collapsed all the PDP and everywhere to one party system now in the South.
and we don't care what they do. All we care is
You
that
understand me? So he knows, but what he did not know is that extra 4 years will not give him the room to free his people. He will not be able to breathe freedom for the Yorubas. He cannot.
It is only Biafra. It's only Biafra that have the power to bring
You
freedom to all
understand?
of them. If he liaise with Biafra, the freedom is just at the door.
Exactly.
Tinubu don't care about the Yoruba people, just that they are blind. Tinubu, the people you see that claiming to be is people that come from Guinea with him because he brought his own people from Guinea to join him. Most of them are there talking. Okay, Tinubu don't care. Lagos State has been portioned already. That Lagos State, and when they fully implement everything, no ordinary Yoruba person will get fame just like any Igbo person or a Biafran person. Any person that speaks Igbo that will be among will be like of Alimot Abubakar. Lagos has been apportioned by Lebanon, India, Swanee family, China, what's it called? France. The godfather of Tinubu is a Frenchman, okay? And the other people you see the black of $10, no common Yoruba person you see, just like all this Biafra market. By 2027, you won't see any. That full audio of Chettima before this will be fully implemented. Okay, people don't
Anyway,
want to
let's
talk.
move the mic because so many people's hands are up so that we'll continue the discussion.
Young,
I think you have the mic.
Okay, go ahead, no problem.
Yeah. Young, you have the mic, please. Then after you, Ancestra, the Mazda K.
What happened to Mazda Young? Can you hear Young?
No, I don't know. His mic is open, but I can't hear him. Then Young, then go back and we'll bring you up. Ancestra, please, you have the mic because so many people's hands are up.
I can't see anybody hands up here from my side. I think it's the network.
His network then.
There are a lot of hands up.
Nobody hands is showing on my side. Nobody at all.
University, can you see them?
Yeah, I see 3 hands up. And
yes,
Afam is still there.
Yes. Ancestra, if you are not there, Mazda K, you have the mic.
I think Afam, are you there? Okay, Afam is not there. Mazda K, go ahead, please.
Yeah, good day, everybody. Happy Tuesday. I hope you guys are doing very well. I just wanted to answer Helen Peters when she asked the question where are the Fulanis from if they're not from the Sahel. So the answer to the question is that they are from a place called Melil in Iran. You understand? So this is their original, ancestral or origin.
Wow. You see, we learn every day. I bet tell me more about them. Me, I know how
You can just do more research now. The Fulani is from Melil in Iran. Just do the research. You'll read enough.
I'm going there right now.
Yeah. I just wanted to answer the question. Thank you.
Thank you very much. You see now, This is the reason why they are using them to Islamize us from Iran. People, have you heard this before? This is my first time, because we have been shouting from Sahel, from Sahel. I don't know where they are from for Sahel, whether from hell, I don't know. Now I've heard it now that they are from Iran. You see? So if you don't fight now and protect yourself, thinking that they are black skin like you, so therefore they are Africa, they will eliminate every one of you. These are Arabs. They are Arabs. They are nothing like Africans.
We always know that they're putting them in front. After using them finish to achieve their end, they were Arabized everywhere. You know, we see any black skin again. It's just like Egypt now. That is how their end game. You know, that is what they're doing. Yes, that is game of Arab that are using
Every
them.
one of us should prepare for this full-blown war because it's coming and it's coming very fast. Now, when you have the mic, please.
Good afternoon from my end. Am I coming out?
Yes, you are coming out. Yes.
All right. Good afternoon. University, I salute you, sir. Mazitoti, my greetings from here. It's still on the same issue, the same discussion about where the plannings came from. To add to what Mazdike said, they tell us that the plannings they are from Putajalan, and that Putajalan is in Guinea Conakry. They have a very large population from that country. But believe you me, politically, they are not allowed to rule in Guinea Conakry. There's one man called Diallo. The man has run for presidential seat for several times. They never give them chance. Why? Because of their criminality in the country. This tribe, this heartless tribe, they steal like anything, but they will tell you that they don't steal, but they take. They don't steal anything from anybody, but they take. So how do you justify stealing from taking? That's how wicked and heartless they are. They kill, they steal, they rape, and in all this, they shout, Allah Akbar, Allah Akbar. Which God, which divinity justifies or approves evil? That when they are doing it, they are praising their God. I don't know whether it's their God or their deity. So these people should not be allowed to live around decent people. That is why in our time, this is our time, we should not give them any gap. We should fire them bumper to bumper, close range, city by city and hometown by hometown. We should not give them a chance because they don't have human feelings. They don't have hearts. They are bloodthirsty. And any country they go in, if it is a decent country, they will pursue them out. Unless a country like Nigeria and the other corrupt African countries, when they go in, they give them chance to breathe, and they continue to cause their mayhem. Biafra, we will not give them that to cause this havoc. I yield my mic.
After what you said, my brother, after what you said, I want our people to know. Our prime minister used it to make broadcast once. Go and read about look at the report about the North, about the Fulanis. You will know that everything you see as crime today in our land brought by Fulani. I did not say one. From A to Z, anything you see as crime, corruption, poisoning, everything. Go and read that report from 1901, 1902, 1903. Type it, we see it. I promise you use it to make broadcast once in a time. Look at the report to His Majesty about the North and Fulanis, how they are lazy. Any place they enter become deserts. No, the land no longer just to depopulate anywhere they enter. Go and read the report. You will see that everything you see as crime today in our land, for as this is one from A to Z, brought in by Fulanis and Britain. Thank you.
Yeah. Good afternoon. Am I coming out? Hello. Good afternoon.
Okay. Go ahead.
Yeah. I want to thank God for EFIK-IBIBIO for the privilege given to me. I thank everyone. I greet everyone, depending on our time zone. where we are coming from and where we are staying. It's not easy for long being on this space, lecturing of our people about the importance of Biafra, that we need Biafra for we to survive. It is a fight that we have come to fight, to stay. We'll continue doing this fight till we die. Anybody that dies, he will repose again. He will come back to life and continue the journey. Like I will say, I fought Biafran war. I died. I came back again. I was the only person that taught my father about Biafra. My father, the day he was asking me, who told you, who explained about Biafra to you? I said, I don't know, but what I know is that I've been hearing about Biafra. As of early as 6 years, 7 years, I've known about Biafra. So that's why I said, I've spent more than 25 years on this struggle. Nobody will believe me. Nobody taught me about Biafra. So it is a spirit. And many people that are here today are reincarnation of Biafra. So that's why we said that these people that brought their religion to us, like there's the last two speakers that said that we have to go back to our own tradition and culture and belief, our spirituality. It is our spirituality that will give us what we want. You know, the main means of these people for them to colonize us, it has been long they've started this master plan of colonization. They first of all, they came for their this thing, for their business. It didn't work. They came with war. Our people withstand them during about women riot, during what they call, our reader used to call it Ekumeku war. Ekumeku war. They didn't succeed. They brought in the slave trade. That one didn't succeed. They came in with religion. That's how they got our people. Until we go back to that this thing. Let me just say this. There's no man on this planet Earth that will die. Let me just use this word. I believe there's heaven, or I didn't believe it fully. If you die, you will reincarnate. And there's no one that die on this planet that will reincarnate in another man's land. You will reincarnate from your own region, from your own family, immediate family. It is spirituality. Until we believe all these things, before we know where we are going. So you see, these evil people, they cannot allow us. They will continue doing all their best. Like somebody that said that that these people that are from Futajelo Mount Conakry in Guinea here. You know, if you see, majority of people, about 70% or 50% of Igbos or Biafrans are in Guinea, and they know how our people are doing. Those people are very lazy. Fulanis are very, they cannot work. Anywhere they come from, they will start destroying livestock, destroying bushes, cutting this thing, cutting firewood, causing desert. You know, if you go to the north, what will bring about desert? Deforestation. When you cut out trees and you cannot regenerate them, there will be much of encroach of desert. It is what they are doing in the north. Go to the north. They use all their firewood to do charcoal, bring it to the south, and people will buy. The same thing they are doing. If you go to our bushes now, see where the Fulanis are living. Okay, I want to use Ugonyama in Enugu here, for an example. Go to Ugonyama that used to be forest before. The Fulanis have cut the whole trees there, sold it, and causing more damage, causing desert and this thing, and what they call it, greenhouse effect or something like that. So these people, they cannot be trusted. And you see, because of their laziness, the British are using them. The Europeans are using them. Like a hardcore say, it is only we that can fight, that can deliver ourselves. Let me just say it or something like that. I still believe in our BRGIE government. It is cool to do diplomatic move, but the main fight, it is we that will fight it. But honestly speaking, the Americans, the Europeans, they cannot hear our cry, they cannot hear us. Imagine what the Ibrahim Traore is doing and other people. The so-called man, the so-called AFRICOM commander or something like that. You see what you did? Did you think he said that thing on his own? The government that is still now knows about it, and they have not said anything about it. It is only we that will deliver ourselves. And again, there's one thing that our leader said when he was broker. He said, all those people that participated in the killing of Biafra, they must one way or the other receive the repercussion. They will be killed. Do you think that the message that the Gowon is saying today, that he won't forget or this or that? Do you know because the Gowon orchestrated the killing of Biafrans, and it is not only Gowon. Gowon recruited his many indigenous people in the army, and they massacred Biafrans. That's why if you go to Plateau and Benue, that's why they were being killed mercilessly. Well, it is they are our brothers, but he who curses Israel will be cursed. He who blesses Israel will be blessed, because we are the original Israelites or the Jews. No matter anything. And if you come then, it is only 4 countries in Africa that recognize Biafra. Others fought against them. They fought against us. Like people like Nigeria, all of them, they fought against us. But you see how the people are dealing with them. The reason why there is that, like, the Fulanis are getting back to it, because Ibrahim Traore have known the importance of Biafrans. I want to know that in his own spirit, if he want to deliver his people, and he will come back for the salvage of Biafrans. He knows that people did bad because they fought against Biafrans and they have been dealt with. It is for them to recognize the freedom that Biafrans are yearning for. That is why the spirit of Biafra can allow them, for them to have their. But if they continue to support the West and other people, they will continue to be killed and be massacred. That is the reason why they are right. The spirit of Biafra is trying to emancipate everybody, until we understand and move in the same channel and move in the same frequency. And the end of them that have never recognized Biafra, the Fulanis and the war will continue to be killing them. The Europeans, they never meant good for us. People who divided us, people who did anything they can and still killing our people, and our people are not knowing everything, what is happening. It's for us to rise up. Then, based on the language and the education that we want to bring in, it is good, because these people, they changed our language. You know, our people have one single language. Biafras all over have a single language they are used in communication. But these people, when they came, they created boundaries, destroyed everything, changed language from language to language, from city to city, from ethnic group. They changed our language, our dialect. Biafrans have one central language before. And for that, this generation are coming, trying to reveal the hidden things that have been destroyed far away years back. And the British, they didn't know, and the Europeans, they didn't know that this thing will happen. That's why I said, when we die, we will reincarnate. You know, our people used to, there's something that this Bible, they telling us, you cannot, don't believe in reincarnation, it is evil spirit. It is a lie. It is the reincarnated people that will tell you what happened in more than 50 million years ago. And how did that thing come from? That will come from through a Dibia, a real Dibia will tell you what happens years ago. There's one man, this book, this man wrote, what they call, is it Catherine Acholon? He said, after God, after Chukwuka, next is Dibias. There are the people that will tell you, the white men, they call it, what is the, if they want to store, retrieve message, I forgot the word they call it, to maybe something archive or this thing. It is the Dibias that they brought this thing out. So you would imagine how our people will begin to, the knowledge that our ancestors never passed to us, how are we able to know it? Is because we reincarnate and all these things come back to us. Our imaginations, our spirit being tell us that something like this have existed before. And it's time for us to go back to our own religion, our own way of worship of Chukwuka. That didn't mean good for us. You understand? So the reason why I say all these things, the way that we communicate before the Europeans came, is in CBD, holographic system of writing of Biafrans. The Chinese are using it today. The Japanese are using it today. But all these things originated from Biafra. So I'm urging our educational system, they should go back and include such a thing to it. And there's one guy from Akwa State that he has never came back to Biafran land. His name is Jordan Williams. He was born in the United States and still there. But our ancestor reveals everything to him. He knows how to write this in CBD. a cargo of writing this thing, holographic writing of system. He can write any language in Biafran land. Ilobo, Igbo, Ibibio, Isoko, any language, he can translate it into this ECBD writing. And it is a system of communication our people used before then, before these people came. So these people, if you see the magnitude of the crime these people committed against us, I don't think anybody who is a Biafran will be missing for these people. Or when you talk about Biafra, people will be talking about nonsense. Say, I'm not Igbo, I'm not Biafra, I'm not this. It's because of lack of knowledge. So I commend our people that brought about this education system. Me, I've registered. I saw it before I registered and put my own before this. I requested for the mic on this platform now. So I encourage every other person. Please let us, our people that is in the media, they should share it on different platforms, Facebook, WhatsApp, anything, Telegram, especially Facebook, so that our people can, the spirit of Biafra can encourage and can collect our people so that they will key into this ministry. Because this movement we are in is a ministry of Biafran deliverance, ministry of Biafran restoration, and nothing can stop it. Nothing. I've come to no understanding. Nothing can stop. Even if I die now, I know I will come back again to continue this fight until we'll finish. They call it Akashic record. Akashic record is all about things that happened of years ago. How did they get that record? This thing comes from what? From our ancestors. Anything that is being happening on this planet Earth is being recorded spiritually by the sun. Anything that sun touches is being recorded. Nothing can stop this. So how do you get it? It is the people that have lived. When they die, when you communicate them in the spirit, they will tell you what happened to this present generation. Whether we like it, whether we believe it or not, it happens. You understand? So I want us, everybody, to key into this movement. Don't mind this our what do they call it? Our the so-called the criminal NGOZI base and their group and their if I don't know how to put it, and a group of companies, they will fail. Biafra have come, nobody can destroy Biafra. Pastor Iginla said that these people have never done that. Every brand that have the spirit of Biafra have received, have entered to them. The person will give birth, will marry and give birth, and is transferring that gene to that generation. So that generation, you can never stop Biafra, you can never win Biafra. For now, it is not unwinnable, it is unstoppable. So we must continue this fight. So I greet everybody. I commend everybody that is in this platform doing the best we can do to make sure that this freedom is recognized and being restored. Thank you very much. Let another person speak.
Thank you so very much. Let's take care of Toti because
Yeah, university.
Helen has a lot doing.
University.
Yeah, Daddy.
Sorry, good greetings. I greet everybody. Sorry, I'm interrupting. I just want to just add to what our last brother just spoke.
Yeah.
We call it the Akashic record. The Western people call it cosmic memory because they believe everything, every history, everything that have happened in the past is always in the cosmic. So that's how they always study times, era, and how things are going to happen, things are going to change. So only those that have cosmic memory will understand how this world operates. Yeah, thank you.
What do you call it again in our language? Aka what?
It's called. He said it is Akashic record. Sometimes you can also read that thing through the palm of our people, like in the Akaraka,
Okay.
like when you read
That is it's
stuff.
called Akaraka.
Yeah. So
Akaraka.
that's just it.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That's why this place is a university. It's a collection of different ideas and knowledge, especially when it concerns our languages in all these things. Makes it much more pleasurable because it is time to set up the modus And I hope that the Ministry of Education of the Biafran government come out strong in this, set up the modus operandi, a very powerful system whereby our people can learn each other's dialect, and this way people in the south are able to understand themselves. So when infiltrators comes in, well, it doesn't matter if it's coming from the Yoruba or the Fulani or from outside the country, then you are able to identify who that particular individual is. If he cannot speak any of the dialect in the south, then he's just looking for favor. You understand?
University. If
Hmm.
anybody's doubting us, ask yourself a question: why all these technological companies, like, okay, let's say iPhone now or Samsung, what do they mean by iCloud? What do they mean by Samsung Cloud?
Exactly.
Because everything is always stored in the cosmos. You understand?
Hmm.
I don't know why Africans are not studying astrology. How do they even call it? Astronomy and astrology. I don't know why we don't do that.
Because the government is not paying attention on that, and also the intellectuals, the people in the intellectual, the brain box of the country, of the nations, are not also paying attention of that. They are the one who have neglected our people more than any other thing. They are not putting things into acknowledgement, into practice. You cannot be learning astronomy in another man language. You might not get the picture of what they are teaching you exactly. But if the person who is teaching that actually knows that very well and knows it in his own language or dialect, he's able to bring the details of what he's lecturing very clear to the people. And the people like university, they don't teach you now, they lecture you. Lecturing is different from teaching. You can teach people from primary or secondary level. But when you are at tertiary level, they give you lectures, they give you projects in class, and you go and make research and make much more deeper studies. Then you are broadening a particular setting. Then you will go to lab yourself. Your lecturer is not going to take you to the lab or take you to the faculty of engineering workshop to go and practice what you've learned or your research or your project. You are the one who is going to do that. And when you have complication, that's why he's there as your lecturer. You can always go to him. In short, sometimes they share groups. The groups that's going to see the professor today, the one that's going to see him tomorrow, just like that. They have schedule. So all these people at the end of the day come up with a certain result. When you study astronomy, you study so deeply. You study MEC 101, you study the quantum physics, and you study metal and anti-metal this thing. When you have all this knowledge, you will surprise that you that have this knowledge, if you come to the community, if the community actually have a facility or industry where they have gathered all their technicians and all their apprentices together, you present a project, you work closely with them, you will find out that we can even design a propulsion engine. We can design different kinds of engine system. We can make a whole lot of things, but nobody wants to take Africans' memory down this lane. Even the battle of colonization they are fighting, if you want to really look it into reason, it's not fair, as in it's not being focused on a particular direction. You cannot be holding a person's property and be telling the person what to do and what not to do. The person is the power because he is the creator. You understand? So this awareness, we try to bring it closer to our people so that all these deadly elements that are coming into the country will not swallow us, because there is a change that is happening now.
China today in their school, they are studying Alpha. They are studying Akashic record. They even use ECB. Even the Japanese use all these things. And one thing we don't understand is we say our own is evil, but what gave birth to the creation of this thing, of the computer today? Is it not the binary language,
It
programming
is
language 0 and 1? And that's the same thing our DBRs use in doing their alpha. When you study that thing very well.
exactly.
Yes.
Exactly. And you know, those days when our parents will be drawing those things, especially maybe if they are molding something or they are making something, they draw those symbols. We don't know what it means. And they couldn't teach us more before they left because Nigeria is there, invasions are there, people struggling to survive until they push people to the level of trying to make both end means, and people just struggle for nothing. But they tell you that you have resources, you have a young population. All these populations and all these resources are useless if the people abandon themselves. And the creation of all these, most of these countries in Africa has made people to abandon themselves and be looking up to something that is not there. You know. So thank you very much, Chukmaizi, for that knowledge.
So university, me, I go for the research. Because me and Fulani, we must know our boundaries. You understand?
Yes.
I went for the research and I found out that these people are from ancient Egypt, from Nile. You understand? So,
Mm.
you know, in the Bible, a Fulanis has been mentioned, which is heads, herdsmen. They are the Fulanis. So, are we having the second Pharaoh fighting us again?
Most likely.
Eh? Because so many things are going on within my mind right now after making this research.
Yeah, you can go
Is
deeper in
this
that
why they
research. Don't
want to
stop there.
eliminate us by force, by fire, killing us without mercy? Is this the reason? They know who we are. This is to tell you that these people, they know who we are, but we did not know.
Exactly, and it's tranquil. Exactly. Fulani is Arabs.
Jesus.
They are Arabs.
Jesus.
Kai.
Look at what
Big
I've
time,
just
yes.
discovered. These people, they
The
know who
fuller,
we are. Oh. This is why they are killing us without mercy, because they are out for revenge.
most
God.
likely. They want to possess, you know, they've possessed many places. They casually come into the place. When they don't have enough population, they will not act. You think that they are good members of the society. And by the time they begin to assume enough population to ensure their mission, they will begin engagement.
And
And
do
they
you
start
know
doing
what?
it by
With
coming
this
into your
now,
government. They will infiltrate your government,
hey
took over power
God.
gradually, and begin to manipulate the people using the government. That time, people will be reminding you that you have a House of Rep members, you have people who are representing you in the government. Why are you not complaining to them? You know, all those bullshit. As if that system is sometimes you think they are run by alien. They are not run by the people. So we need a system where the people will be practically involved, because that way they will have a lot of job to do. We have a lot of job to do in our land. We have so much to build, and we need to be responsible. At least for once, Africa will be responsible for not just for what they feed to their stomach, because your stomach is very, very important. The food you take in your body also manipulate the way you reason as a person. So if your foods are imported from overseas, or your food come from a certain region, whenever those people poses a threat to you, their first threat will be about food, how they can short food from your mouth, and then you will go hungry, probably telling you to even go and drink your oil. You know, so anybody who is actually indigenous to a particular place will not behave like this. He will act in a way, join people who wants to build, who wants to make things good, so that their mission can be accomplished. But they don't want that. More than 50%, more than half of Africans also look forward to the exact thing that is bringing them on their news, and this is not fair for us. So our our government is trying to do the needful on this area, you know. So Helen, there are people that their hands are still up.
Yes, we need to take their hands now.
Hmm.
Young, has Young spoken?
Young have not spoken. I think he's not close to his phone.
Is he? Then, Oz, Ifeanyi, please, you have the mic. I'm seeing just two
Jose,
people.
you have the mic. Thank you.
All right. Good afternoon, everybody. I greet all of us and our passion and love. May Chukwu Okike Abiyama continue to guide, protect, and provide for as many as are sacrificially sponsoring what we are doing. Yes, I won't waste much time. There are one or two things I just want to point out from what we have been saying. And this is boiled down to we closing in, or rather following step to step what our government is doing. Somebody said about conventional warfare. Mazen Kano and our Prime Minister made mention that guerrilla will continue. And if most of us will understand, there is many reasons why. And that is the major reason why I wrote something already. The major problem we are fighting now, if many of us will sincerely look in, it is the enemies within us. It is the enemies within us. Because if you watch, even right from Wazirike and all the rest, each time our enemies have breakthrough, it is always people with us, not externally. And now for the latest, which all of us are aware, how through us they infiltrated one of their own. So I think our major concern now is not where these people are coming from. Our major concern now is the instruments these people are using to get closer to us. Because even like the conventional warfare we are talking about, why it is even not recommended now is you don't even know who you are fighting with. You don't even know who is really with you. Okay, yesterday updates for some of you who already have seen it. You see that one of their sabos, they angrily killed the guy. Why? They felt that the information he gave them was wrong. You understand? You can see that people are not even understanding that they are sabotaging their own freedom. I want us to know that this is the major area we will concentrate in what we are doing now. Because these enemies within, it's just like this other group, which I don't want to be calling their name. What they are very quick in doing is opposing any policy you see the government bring out. For some of you, if you are really following up gradually what they're doing, they have not for once brought out anything as to enhance the struggle. No, it's any policy that the government come up with, they will begin to propagate. And you know, our people, some of us are so gullible that people don't even visit. Because if somebody have listened to them from the November 29, their madness started. You can see from that time till now, there is nothing fruitful that have ever come out from them. So without me wasting much of our time, I think let us be more concerned with enemies within. Enemies within. I assure us, if we all work towards this, we will achieve a lot. We will definitely achieve a lot. Like when you say self-defense, do you know that if somebody even within you knows that you have something serious as to defend yourself, can even go and implicate you? So that's the point I want to raise up here. What we are saying, I think, is good, but let's be more direct to where our problems are really coming from. Because ndị Igbo si agba akwa akụnụgwọ agba akwa akụnụgwọ owo mgbe ka a pịrị akọ. And if you watch, each time we're about making a serious breakthrough, it is still within us. that that opposition will come. So these other people we are concentrating where they are coming from and whatever. They are using people. They have already made instruments among us. So I think we should focus more of our attentions and whatever, and see how these their tools are totally eradicated and suppressed. Thank you, everybody, and have a nice day.
Thank you so much, Ozet. Thank you so very much. Thank you so much for that wonderful presentation of yours. I don't know if Ancestral have spoken, and you are very, very correct. Everybody have been following, watching them. Even some of their followers thought that, okay, we'll stay with them. Let's see what the government can bring. But whenever they stay there, they use them to carry their message. It doesn't matter if they came to divide and conquer, they will still be following them to do it. All they have been doing is to subjugate and underwrite what the Biafran government has been bringing on the table. Whenever a policy is brought forward, they are there to try to counter it and try to put it down. And they have always failed. This idea that the Ministry of Education is bringing forward here will prevail big time. And I hope that God gives the courage and the enabled ground to be able to effect these things successfully. All the cabinet members registered for this very classroom, those who are available, and this gives us opportunity to learn from each other. He drank our blood, so we have opportunity to learn from each other, and that will help us to grow faster. And this is the work of God Himself. This is the work of Chukwukikabiyama, the work of Elohim, and myself. I'm very, very proud of the Ministry of Education and all the heads of the department under, to understand that in our land, if we must talk about unity, we must talk about understanding. And we must educate our people about Biafra, about the government of Biafra, about what BRGIE represent, how BRGIE established the idea, the state of Biafra, that is the confederating state of Biafra, which is called the USB, because the government of Biafra originated out of the unity of people in the south. When even when the time that Simon came in, the people who were more, it was more of Urobo people, right? More of a few Ika people themselves, as it is today. You understand? It was more of Urobo and more of Igodomigodo. That's why from the outset they had Igodomigodo and they had Coastal region. And these families are trying to come together to achieve something, to achieve an understanding. And when the government was created, the formula became clearer when Mazi Simon Ekpa, His Excellency, presented the platform, the formula, and how everything should go. Many able-bodied people were seated that day. Even we don't even have most of these people now, but there you can see different intellectuals who were there when they analyzed everything. You understand? So it's also based on the unity of our people, because the government understood that one of the major weapons that has let our people down is disunity. So how will it look if people in the South actually understand themselves? Communication is very important. And this is achievable. It's not as if it's not achievable. It is achievable. So for anybody who has been out there clamoring for peace and unity and understanding in the South, the people who have been neglected, subjugated, meant to abandon themselves and begin to chase shadows. So this arrives an opportunity to learn ourselves and develop ourselves. How do we develop ourselves? We will gather lecturers. If you are an expert, you can come and serve your land, serve your people. You volunteer. Everybody is voluntary. Nobody is paying anybody. You know, these things we are doing, if there is millions, somebody is earning 2,000 euros per month in doing this, the job will not get to our hand. So, and for us to be able to institutionalize ourselves where we can get benefit, we have to do the hard stuff ourselves. You cannot talk about unity with your mouth. You open space, you open programs, and when you finish, you go back to your bed. I spoke where you spoke, all the English in the dictionary, and then when you finished, you went back home and sleep. So you are not doing anybody any good. And political correctness, remember, has never been a solution to any society on this planet. This is a proven fact. So if the Ministry of Education is creating this platform where everybody can come into the classroom and learn one or two things from everybody, it is a very powerful something if we can make it worth it. So those who have been shouting that they are freedom fighters, they are you have to start your work now. Everybody, all hands must be on deck. The government, you said the government is not working, the government is not working. In the other way around, where the government is the people and where it involves you, what are you doing? There are taxes that are required of you. You know that you cannot serve your land with empty mouth. You know that resources are needed to make things done, and you are not doing anything about it. People who are accusing Ogenkere are people who are not putting any money inside the purse of the Biafran government in exile. So that way, it's not fair of you as a citizen. It is hypocrisy. So this opportunity is very, very worth it, very incredible, very, very reassuring, very, it's very reassuring opportunity, and we have to take advantage of it. We have to carry the message. We have to make it go viral. Then you that is still there, you know that you have something to offer. I know many people here who are very, very good when it comes to academics, when it comes to current affairs, when it comes to history. They are very, very good. They are here, but they don't want to serve their country. Their Biafra is only in their mouth. They don't want to be the one doing the hard stuff. They want everything to be done and everything is working fine. But for all these things to work fine, it takes people. So let us do the needful now. I believe that I think they have a program today. They will be introducing the USCL members, maybe, and maybe part of the syllabus that are being programmed will be displayed if they have it. Then every activity that is available will be carried out today, and maybe in the next meeting or in the next, or maybe during this one, the first lectures will be scheduled. You understand? I would love to sit down learning Urobosoko or learning Igodomigodo and my favorite Igbo language because of its flexibility and simplicity, and it sounds very good. It sounds, it's even sweeter than English if you actually can speak it, because it uses rhyme to make some sense in the language. So if you are an expertise, you understand numbers, you understand alphabet, you understand the Biafran Republic Government in Exile Code of Conduct, you understand the Biafran Amazonia Helsinki Declaration. So you can always participate in this program so that we can learn from you. And this engagement is going to engage Biafrans for a very long time, while other activities are following. This will, even if you are not supporting what we are doing, you can join the classroom. Some people said that people are no longer donating money for the government, so because of that, the government wants to use the avenue to make money. This activity is for Biafran people. It's for everybody in the South. It is your choice to support, so that things will be very, very successful. Because even if you are seated there enjoying it, it is somebody's resources that make it to be available to you. And whenever all these activities are not happening, people are also still kept in the dark one way or the other. You understand? So thank you very much. Storm, Minister Storm, you have the mic.
Good afternoon from here. I greet everyone.
Please, Storm, please don't be annoyed. Let me just chip in some things, just 5 seconds, so you can continue. Based on about the education, this thing, all of us here come to learn, and there are people who have this thing that can teach us more. Please, I want to make some suggestions to our educational minister, people that are concerned. We can include our Professor Enoho Biafra on this thing. Then another person is, there's one popular guy that we know from ANNANG, Anambra. We used to see him in social media. That one is an ancestor living legend, an ancestor living legend. Mazidibia.
Is
We
it
can follow him
Professor
on.
Metuchai? Is it a Metuchai?
No, Professor Noho, our sister now from
Yeah.
Urubu.
Eno has
He's
been
good.
contacted already.
Then another person that I suggest is this guy Mas Dibia. We can see, maybe most of us can know him on Facebook and Instagram. Mas Dibia from Nandu. That one is a legend, an ancestor that that reincarnated. He can tell you what happened 50 million years ago, and it is correct. That one no be come. We can contact him. Maybe he's a supporter of Biafra, but he doesn't come open. Like on our 30th May, he hosted a program about Biafra, our Heroes Day. So we can contact him. He can tell us more about Biafran history and the history of Igbos and other people. Then there's another. There are plenty. Like I mentioned about Jordan Williams, the one that write about ICBD, holographic writing of Biafrans in olden days. The writing that are the Japanese, the Asians, the Chinese are using today. That thing originated from Biafra. Understand me? And they can even make reference to Alibu Development Foundation in USA. So all those people, they have vital information. We can still ask them on their private destiny they can give us. So we'll build our library and our curriculum. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Ancestra. So, Emeka Orago, I'm sending you mic. And Otama, Chairman Ben Wabo, Honorable, I'm sending you mic too. So I sent both of you mic because you were stomping down. We want you to come and enlighten us.
Should I continue?
Yeah, continue before Emeka comes in.
I only want to ask question. How can someone apply from homeland?
Okay, very good.
And how much
If
is
you
it cost?
Because I'm doing something.
Goja.
Mentioning that, sorry, everyone. Thank you, University, for setting on this space. Your co-host, Helen Peters, and every other person here. Why I'm thumbing down is that what's the name? Is it that DBR you talk about? It's not with us, so we don't want his own what do you call it, antecedent of telling us who we are. Metusha is here, and all is there. So the other one, he doesn't follow us, and he also spoke against Mazin and Kanu and others. That is
Exactly.
why I thumbed down. Thank you very much. I hit my mic.
Thank you, Ben Wabo Watokpe.
How
Okay,
will you support Biafra?
okay. Thank you very much, Chukwumaize. So maybe Emeka is at work. I sent him mark twice because he turned down too. So Emeka, if you want to come and enlighten us why you turned down, you can do that. And before storms continue, Ancestral, I want to say that whatever those guys are doing, they are incredible. And I understand it is not my decision to make, it is the decision of the Ministry of Education to make whether they want to go that far or they want to gather those contacts just to make the this thing to be successful or to get many people involved. Probably that will create another medium of understanding with those people because you mentioned Igbo something organization in the United States, even here in the West, we also have a Urobo Union, something like that. I think Helen or Ochuko may know this group very well. We have those union here, and if the Ministry of Education wants to reach out to all those union or those organizations based on this, they can make a paperwork for that and do it. But that is their own to do. But for the USCL to do, for Biafran people to do, I think that one here we can take care of that. For example, like the question Storm asked. Storm said that how can the people in homeland apply? So Storm, there's what they call jumbotron. If you look up above us here, you will see that there are things that have been posted. About 3 items has been posted on this program. All right. So there is a link there where you have the USCL, the Unity for Legal and Civil Literacy. USCL means Unit for Legal and Civic Literacy. And MOE means Ministry of Education. So ULCL is under the Ministry of Education. And the Ministry of Education is working on this very particular project in collaboration with the Ministry of Ministry of Internal Affairs. So, and you know that whenever it involves the Ministry of Internal Affairs, somehow the Department of the CRC is also partially involved. Not directly, they don't have anything direct. If there's anything that happens that they have to be involved, so that way you know how their case be. So that's that. So now to answer your question, how first you must have a device that has this VPN, something like that, right? So that when you click on the link, it will open for you. But I don't know. There are one person claims is complaining that the link could not be opened in the homeland. But I think that is a lie because more than 5 people that I know has registered for the class from homeland. So Storm, when you look up here, you click on this link here. As you click it on it now, it opens. Then click the link there where it says forms.ugov GLE/KAP9 VVAYMBTOLR blah blah blah. When you click on it, it will take you to the where you have to fill the few forms there and register, and it will tell you that you have registered for the class. So for the classroom, it's open for everybody. Of course, many access to special queues in the classroom will be locked. So the only thing that you have access to directly in the classroom is probably your whiteboard if you want to write, or rather your pen and paper that you have with you when you are on the Zoom room classroom. So you have to have your pen and papers. You have to make sure that you stay in a place where you have a good and well secured network area, so that you are able to note important points from the lecturer that is administering the lecture. So if you have any question during the class, you can identify by raising your hand. When the lecturer acknowledges you, the lecturer will tell the media team to open your mic so that you can speak. And then you open your mic, you ask question, or you say what you want to say. So, Storm, go ahead, please.
Okay, another thing I want to ask, how much for the enrollment?
As it's been known to me by Professor Choma, for now, the enrollment is free, but I don't know if there is a fee for late enrollment. It has not been made known to me if there is any fee levied on enrollment. So I think I'm sending now mic to Nkiruka. Nkiruka is the director in charge of ULCL. Honorable Nkiruka, sorry. Honorable Nkiruka is in charge of ULCL. So,
Okay.
Honorable Nkiruka, if you are available, please. Your people wants to ask you a question.
Okay, let me ask more. Please don't be annoying though, please, because I just want to know so
Ask
that I
any
can
question. Here we take everything.
Also tell people about it. That means you are working with when will be the late enrollment time? That's number one. And another thing is you must have a Zoom app in your device, maybe your phone or what, or your laptop, right? That is what it means. Right?
Excuse me?
I said, when will it be late? You say for late enrollment, when will it be late for that? We cannot say you enroll late, and again, must you the person must have this Zoom app in order to attend the class.
Yes, in order to attend the class, you must have a Zoom. You must download Zoom and register right in there. And Regent Fury, forgive me, I will drop you, but I'll still bring you back up. In case you drop finish, you can always come back so that I can bring you in Kiruka. I hope you understand, Regent Fury.
So keep Raging Fury. Let me go down. Sorry, let me go down. Keep Raging
Oh,
Fury.
already, no, stay, I already dropped range.
No.
I already dropped range, sorry. So, for the classroom, you must have a Zoom app. You must download Zoom and register with Zoom so that you'll be able to join the classroom. And you must have a good network. You must have a smartphone to be able to attend classes. And you must have an email address, not necessary. Then the late enrollment will be only be determined by the Ministry of Education, and that is not for us. That message goes to the USCL cabin. So when he get there, they are the one to communicate to the people that this so period and so duration is for late enrollment. So the director of USCL, Honorable Nkiruka, is here. She's going to tell us. She's going to tell us the whatever it is about the late enrollment, if it exists, and if there is any fees that is levied to enrollment, and who may participate or may not participate. But according to the Ministry of Education, I believe that is open to everybody in this house. Nkirika,
Okay,
welcome,
okay. So
mommy.
before she answer, let me quickly finish all the whole thing so that she will not give the whole answer, because that's the main reason why I picked the mic.
Yeah, why not ask it one by one so she can be able to process them?
All right, thank you.
Anyway, Storm, before you continue, first of all, you know it's a very new unit, and then I have programmed a meeting for all myself and my colleagues, so we can strengthen things more out. All these things you're asking have not been explained by anybody. Yeah, but I can answer as much as I can for now till we straighten things out. Like the syllables have not been discussed. These late enrollments have not been discussed. So a lot of things. So we just have to hold this meeting and, you know, map out how we're gonna do this job. Yeah, but I can answer whatever I can now. Yeah, without guessing. Anyone that I can answer, I'll let you know. I will answer later after our meeting and consultations. Okay, Storm, go ahead.
All right, ma. Thank you for this privilege, and I really thank the Brigade government, for this wonderful development. The truth is that the government they're actually working. They're actually working. What I'm hearing today is a very fantastic one. I don't know how to say it, because now that you have said this, let me only, greet the government until I will, I have your this. I can be also asking you the one that I don't know. The truth is that everybody knows that this brigade government is the only government that can give us whatever we want. I am very, very happy to what is happening this period of time, although that is how God wanted it to be anyway. Yes, I'm very, very happy to this. All of you that God have used to set up uh, all this idea, God will keep on blessing you. Now I feel like I have a country. Now I feel like, yes, coming to this space every time is not a waste. Now I feel like I can go anywhere to tell people that, see, that thing that you doubted me, come and learn. You will see, you come and see what we are doing. It's not by making noise, it's not by trying to. And that is what brings me to the topic that I want to say, that what you cannot do and you see someone doing it, please leave goodness. What you cannot do and you see someone doing it and doing it good, please leave that greediness. It will take you nowhere. And that is the problem we are facing today. That the others are being angry because of BRGIE, the what and how they do their things. Now, to that side now, what do you have? Nothing. Please, as the education system is going on, before coming to lecture us, I also want to give a little bit of advice, despite me being an illiterate, but the lecturers or teachers should also have their own class together for some time before coming out to teach us, so that they will have understanding, so that just like what our brothers point out here, that we should not invite so person is not among us, we should not, so that the people will not come here and also be giving us wrong teachings. So I believe that the education, what is it called, the Minister of Education should screen, because those days they used to screen people before they enter into whatever they want to enter. So I think he should, or he or she will look into it. When they have the classes, they will now pick those who are qualified in particular areas to come here and teach us. Because once something become a Zoom something, it becomes something that everybody can see, as long as you have the Zoom and you have the link to it. So we will not come out unprepared. because this government has started making us a very huge proud. So that boldness should not quench. That is where we need to look very, 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 very well, very, 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 very well before we bring up anybody who will be teaching us. And I thank God the names I heard, like that Urobo Usoko lady. I've forgotten her name. Yes, I heard her name. Yeah.
Professor.
I don't know her in person, but my spirit personally just like her, like Sister Kiru that I know. Many of them I don't know the names. So I'm happy that these are the people, the kind of people that we are having there. Lastly, before I drop my mic, because I'm having low feelings to be talking on space this time around. So please, um, we should continue doing the good. We should continue doing the good, please. Like I always said, love one another. Who doesn't know, teach the person, except the person don't want to know.
Some. Can you hear me?
I can hear you, sir.
Why are you having low feeling on the media?
Sir, I'm doing my work. Sorry, sir. I said that I don't like talk. I'm having this low.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Understood. So are you finished your question with Nkiru? You wanted to ask that question.
Since she said that there are a lot of things that have not been already said, I think the most important one I've asked it, sir.
Are you sure? Like
Yes,
the
ma'am.
Zoom stuff, it's not only Zoom that will be used. Google, and Microsoft may also be used. Yeah, apart from, in fact, Professor Sholawat have not mentioned Zoom anyway. Yeah, it's Google that I've heard her mention. Yeah, but we will ask her. We ask her again. Yeah, if uh, Zoom will be used for this program, for the teachings. Huh. Yeah,
Okay.
so
Zoom will have been much more easier for even those people in homeland, you understand?
Okay.
all these things will be tabled when
Okay.
we see her this evening. Yes, and the other one that you said, we are actually 8 members. Yeah, I think, and you know all of them. All of them come to space. There is Rage and Fury. Helen is here. Professor Noho, Honorable. Okay, Honorable Emeka Socrates have not joined us.
I don't really know,
Stephen,
Sister Kiruka. How are you going to add Worry Sister to it?
we have a meeting this evening. Now, why not let's straighten ourselves first? Then
Okay, is it this evening? I was thinking it's tomorrow.
it's this evening,
Okay, thank you.
7 p.m. So let's just grab the general idea of what we are exactly. So we then start bringing other people in. Uh-huh. So Stephen, why Jesus? So we're just like 8. All of us. Yeah.
Okay, ma'am. Yeah, finally, I think my word has come to pass when I say that this place is a university, even setting up the.
Sister Kiruka, I think concerning the fee that for registration, for me, what I observed, I think it was
There's no
this morning
registration.
I registered. Okay, the 1,000 AJ and the 20 AJ, is it for what? When registering?
The registration is free. That thing is for
certificates, right?
if you need a certificate.
Certificate. That's
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you
Thank
get
you.
certificate after the classes was exhausted.
Can I continue?
Yeah.
I'm just that I'm being over happy here, but I don't know.
You should be. You sh- you sh- you sh- you should be. When you finish talking, I'll talk my own.
You see, this is I can, because the thing they do me like saying, although I know that BRGIE has gone far beyond this, it's just that before it look as if we are just dulling the movement. But I know that BRGIE is more than this, that more things will still come out as we are going, like that Biafra Got Talent. I still dey wait for that one, know how people in the homeland will, because I speak for the few that I know that I can speak for here in homeland. So what I'm trying to say is that God will bless all of you, because I don't have much. The happiness self not even let me ask more questions. I don't even know what I want to ask again. So God will keep on blessing all of you. I don't know how you manage to gather yourselves together to come and be doing this, especially when you are telling people that it is free. Even the enemies will come and register, but they'll be just like they may change their password, their look, or delete some things in order to come and learn. Even the enemies will come. So God bless all of you. You all have been doing so grateful, so wonderfully, and you will enter this Biafra with happiness. So you will enter this Biafra with happiness. Yes, none of you will, enter it with a bad story or whatever. Yes, despite the enemy pursuing everybody here and there, but God is your strength. Thank you very much. Let me hear if there's any question that you believe that is needed that I did not touch, maybe because of, I won't lie to you, I don't know how to lie. I'm very, very happy. I don't really know what to ask again. When I was coming, I believe that I have some things to ask, but I can't ask anything anymore. So if there's anyone that you believe that I did not touch, please, you can go on and tell us. God bless you. Thank you, ma. And God bless BRGIE. Thank you.
Yes, so Stan, thank you so much. Yeah, and we commend you on your handwork on the media side. Yes, so actually I commend all of us. Yes, so the way we have pushed these people out of our timeline, just remaining a little few of them that are still proving stubborn, but eventually they'll get tired because they know that it is over for their madam. What is waiting for their madam is actually very, 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 very serious. You see, so they're just very ashamed of themselves that they don't know how to disappear all of a sudden. You see, so what I'm saying is that most part of our problem has been solved. In fact, I don't know how to thank the Biafra Republic government in exile for taking this bold step to file this lawsuit, because if this lawsuit, there will still be some people like Biafra Unite and Adadio Ranjo, Adandio Ocho, and Remigius will have dangling that woman over us. I'm telling you. So this lawsuit solved them lots of things. It has broken their wings, because Biafra Unite was, using NGOZI or Rabeze to taunt us. And Adaro Njo will have used Ngozi or Rabeze to taunt us if we talk. She will say that she will go to her side. So this thing has solved many things. You see, they are not irrelevant, inconsequential, insignificant to what we are doing. You see, so anybody that is listening to her is just nonsense. They don't even donate to anything in any ways. So in fact, I don't know how to thank our Chukwu Okike. Honestly, this has solved so many problems for us. It has solved both on the electronic side and also back home. Yeah, because all those things she's doing, 40 states, or that her nonsense 40 states of Biafra, all those ones will just come to a stop. Honestly, you see. So that is just the way that we saw ourselves now. That I'm really so grateful to all of you. Honestly, how we have jumped into, all of us jumped into the media and fashed these people out. Okay, so coming to this our new unit, this our unit will be so helpful, honestly, because as you people can see what have happened. Yes, what have happened, that people say that they are educated, but at the same time they are not educated. You see, even people that like Christopher Okenwa is still being confused, posting a whole hymn, posting that our Elias said that Eritrea have given USB recognition. How can he say that? That's not what Elias said. Elias said that Eritrean transitional government of Eritrea. So all these small minor things,
people just I don't understand. Maybe they don't understand. You know, something is happening in Eritrea. Yeah, there's something like a dragging of something that is in Eritrea. So this government in exile. Then there's another government that is piloting Eritrea. So that statement is not Eritrea is there, yeah, but it's not Eritrea main as a country that gave that recognition. Is the transitional government that is in exile. So it's all this, and he was there posting it that he said that Eritrea has given recognition. No, it's not Eritrea. It's the transitional government that is still in exile. You see, so it's all those minor things, you know, and people really needs a lot of education. Yes, and a lot of awareness in these minor things. And if you tell them, they're still arguing nonsense arguments everywhere. You see, and this lawsuit, I heard that my sister Tutus mention it. That's another area of teaching, you know, because some of them does not understand why Ngozi Odabesa has been for lawsuit have been filed against her. So it's just I don't know.
Can I say something?
Oh my God!
Because one of them was like saying, after I bombard them like mad. So one of them was telling me that, okay, when we get to the court, that do we have the declaration? What did they call it? That they are the one holding it, something like that. And I said, okay, whatever you are holding, just hold it very well. Don't explain anything to me till when we get to the court. Then you can now bring everything out. You can now defend yourself there. But for now, I don't want to hear anything. But the truth is that you are aware that you are going to court. He said, yes. I said, thank God that you know this one. So whatever you want to tell me now, I am not in a position to hear. Go there and do it there. So he now said that while we are chatting, he now said that he suspected, he knows that I am Rose. I am Rose. That is how arrogant Rose always talk, that I open from Rose to Storm, from Storm now we'll go to Dynamite, from Dynamite. I was like, whatever you call me, so be it. But let me tell you, till we meet to the court. And somebody like me, I can't wait for the court date to reach, because so many of them, although so many of them have calmed down, it's just that a few ones that doesn't know what is actually happening, they are the one talking rubbish that you see them. Anytime I post, you see them saying rubbish. So these are few. The real people that I know very well, that they always try to engage with me. I don't know what they see, or I don't know what they call me, Sha. Those ones, some of them have hide their face. So many of them, some of them are no longer chatting or even coming closer to me. But those other ones, I don't know where they come from. Maybe they are just ordinary followers that don't understand what is going on. That's why you see me trying to label all the whole things where Ngozi started making that mistake. And sometimes when I'm online like that talking, the voice will be coming for me to write so things the way it's supposed to be. I kind of message. So I believe that them by themselves know what is actually happening. And when you talk, the evil ones will say, "Ihe anyị na-eme ihe mmụọ." You will talk, this was "Ihe anyị na-eme ihe mmụọ." Ihe anyị na-eme ihe mmụọ, ihe anyị na-eme ihe. You keep on doing bad things, supporting bad things. Ihe mmụọ, who is even speaking to you? That's why my post say there. If you say that you are hearing a voice, because the Bible says, test all spirits. You say you are hearing a voice. Which voice do you hear? You are doing bad. You say, we hear more. So who are we now to believe? It's only that Spirit of God that will talk to you and you will understand. Thank you very much. And we'll continue doing it like that till they will run away from me and from BRGIE. God will bless Biafra. God bless BRGIE. Thank you.
Yes, so that is it, my people. Yes, so because in January, a letter of warning. I didn't even know that there was a clause as well not to use a PM's image in all this her nonsense fundraising. And the woman, after that letter was sent to her, yeah, then she ran away from, I think maybe from some of the logos, and went and created that tower. But she kept using PM's image. You see it now. So for the past 6 months, she has been flaunting serious, what will I call it? Okay, I'll call it an order. Let me call it an order. Or is it an instruction? Okay, let me just call it a legal instruction. Yes, from a lawyer, from an attorney. You see? Good. So now a lawsuit has been filed against her. Just that one is just one batch of the things that she committed. Though. Just one tekele. Yes, using our PM's image without authorization. Because she has been warned not to do that, and she kept doing it. And then because she's using it to make money, to be collecting money with somebody's name, you see. So she's actually very in big for it. So that one is a forgotten issue. She's a forgotten issue, honestly. So this one that just doing on the timeline is just to cover shame. They all know what is coming. So I commend all of us, Biafra Republic Government in Exile. Yes, so we are excelling and we are unstoppable. Our main problem is gone and gone forever. That is it. If I remember it, my body, it will just be as if water has been thrown all over my body. Honestly. Yes, so she is a forgotten history. So what we should be saying now is just to keep rebuilding. Yeah, keep rebuilding. That is why it hurt me when Adandio started trying to bring another division amongst us again. Ban. While we have dealt with Honorable Fulani, and she wants to prop up another problem. From where is it?
She don't come back. Fear of court case. Fear of court case is beginning of wisdom.
To allow another nonsense problem to prop up. Our finance minister that have been no. Mmadụ ejikwa n'oge Chukwu nkere wee busa anyị egwu. You see all of us that are on this space, make una no carry APM joke with us that are on this space. So. Yes, so because now Oge Nkere that held this thing with himself plus his money, he will put himself and put. Is it what this thing that we are contributing since December that is holding this government? I want us to answer one question. Sure, all of us are adults.
Auntie Kiruka, there. Don't even go there. We know. Don't go there.
I want to
Don't
ask.
go there.
I want to ask, who is sustaining this government financially? Or is it this thing, that contribution that we
You
are
think they
contributing
don't
since?
know? They know. They know. They are aware. They are aware. They just want to bring, since they could not complete it when they left, thinking that we are going to fall down or something will happen to BRGIE. They did not succeed. So they now pass back of door again. These people, they are too manipulative. I can say that.
Right.
You understand? They know, they are aware of it. That
That is the
not the
reason why.
kobo
That
we
is
are
the reason why
contributing that
she
is
have the
sponsoring it. You
guts.
understand?
I don't know if I'm coming. That is the reason why she have the guts. On that convention day, she have the guts to seize that money. I will never forgive. I didn't know that this woman did that thing in Finland.
I
I
have
give God
question.
the glory. She see. Okay, go ahead, man.
Sorry, 1 million for cutting you off. I have a question for Nkiru. Nkiru, but how is Adadio Rama doing? Does it mean she has really backslided, like totally? What is she up to? Because I don't go to her space or whatever. And
Okay.
Helen and Nkiru, I'm asking because you guys do go there sometimes to know what's up. So has she really backslided totally that no one reason Mekwata? And Nkiru.
Okay. Let me just say where I stopped. So 5 days ago, it was Remigius that started the campaign that APM should step down. That they don't know what he's doing with money. So that was where the nonsense started. So me, I was scared. Though. I said, let me wait if Adadio Rama will join Remigius to be campaigning for APM to be removed. And so surprisingly, I visited her program like 5 days ago, and that is what we were saying there, that she is a very weak, that our APM is weak. And you can't even listen. So like, I couldn't attend it. I had just had to run away. I couldn't. That is it's also on car can also.
Or does the lady or does normal?
No, she's
My dear.
the thing is you are cautious when you go out there and people you speak to. But that woman, the people who comes to her, the people in NGOZI or Abuja, most of those guys are Nigerians. Some one Nigerian is Igbo, one Nigerian is. They come there, and you know that she speak Igbo very well. She's not into all this. She's not like westernized somebody. So they take that advantage on her, and anybody who is calling her is bringing all those things. You know, I told Gaddafi on certain time there are ways you as a senior president, there is a ways you talk to somebody, because there is a way you talk to them, you weaken their spirit, and you begin to make them to challenge what they are not supposed to challenge, and that is not a good way to solve problem. If you think that you have anything, the CRC it remains unbiased. You understand? The CRC cannot be biased. You go there, that's where they settle the problem. In short, she can even sue anybody she want to sue to the CRC, and they will discuss the matter and make it understandable to her if she wants. But listening to people from Ngozi or Abezi, the people you have left, or listening to all those people, there are a lot of people who hate Ogenkiri. I did not come here to run government on bias or because I think that somebody I don't like him or he's weak. I'll begin to.
But
That's not
was
my
it not
business.
how
There is
they
a
hated
charter
PM
I
for
have to
no
follow.
just reason? You understand?
Yeah.
All of them hated Mazan and the Kanu, and immediately PM took over. They started hating. Now APM took over. They started hating. They have a problem. All of them. They are not Biafrans, though. They should just go back to Futajalon where they came from and allow us to breathe. We need our freedom. Enough is enough of this Takia thing. You understand? We have I don't know who that can help, that can advise her, that can talk to her. A lot of people that can talk to her. We have Van Van Van, she's very close to. He can advise her, but it seems she doesn't listen. And then later you guys will tell me, no, 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 agota. No, 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 agota. I don't know what
Tell
is
her.
out there to do. I know those days there will be a time, there was always a time when our PM will just go and send Van 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 to her. Tell her to stop. Tell her to just stop and go away. Can somebody send her a message to just stop and go away?
She don't listen to anybody
She
any
doesn't
longer.
listen to anybody.
That
And
is
if
the
you
reason why
watch
she
all the
declare
people
herself to be independent.
She
she's
will tell us
admitting
she
in her
loves
program
PM
are
and
all
she
those
adheres to the
people from the
government.
other side. So when you listen to all those kind of hate words from one particular person, they will explain to you in a very good term how things are not working, how this person is not active, how he cannot, is not the right person. Before you know, people begin to have weak mind, have another view of that person. But if it's somebody which actually come to fight for her freedom, and you know that you have a government, it means that there are rules, there's a charter. You look into it, you know what to do. That's why this education is very important. When you look into it, you know what to do. You can go and meet the CRC and say that, okay, look at what I see, look at what I see. Those ones, they will resolve the issue between you and that person if you have a personal issue with that person. Because you don't like a person does not mean that the government will not bow for you,
But I
because
hope
you are just an
university,
individual.
I hope she even heard what APM said. APM said that he is not APM of before, that he has changed because he has to take the how do I say it, the seat of our PM until he comes back. And so since the eye she used in seeing whoever, the former eye you used in seeing our APM or finance minister before, change that eye. You and I'm not be mates. You will never go Washington before on our behalf. We never sent you before. So whatever you think, anybody thinks that he's doing better than APM, you should just hold it. We have different offices and different things different people are doing. If you know the one you're doing, do it well. Just like APM will do his own well. Everybody will do their own well. How are you coming to tell us that you are the best? Maybe she also wants to be APM or what? I don't understand her. I refuse to talk about this before. But each time the thing comes flying again. You understand?
To the extent the three of them were
She
planning
said she
to
wants
set
to
up
be a PM.
fundraising. Can you hear me?
Eh?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I said to the extent the three of them were planning how to be doing fundraising for themselves.
No.
Mad people everywhere.
No, I think that
Really?
I think they think
Yes, now.
we are here to do saga. I think
Hey,
that's what
God. Oh.
she doesn't understand that we are talking about lives, that people are dying every day because of what Nigeria is doing, that we need to get out of Nigeria as soon as possible. She doesn't understand. So all this her cry every time of the military, of the boys, of our people dying. Is that a taki or what? I don't understand. Because if we say you have feelings for our brothers and our sisters that are dying, your own is not to adhere to the people that are doing the right thing, which our PM have used his hand to call you. You said it. We don't know. You told us that PM called you and told you to fall back, and you have decided to fall back. How come you are not falling out by yourself for yourself? You are just falling
You
out
fall
alone.
back and fall out.
Huh? Please, if
He
anybody is
fall
still
back
there,
and fall
to
out.
go and advise and talk to her. Let them go, because I've not given up on her. I've not given up on her. She should know that this is a personal race. It's not a race you will be running with somebody that you don't know. Because two of you are doing a program, two of you have a channel, and sometimes you guys
They
talk
get
together,
everything.
and then you have given your soul to the person. Now, if the person now always they will now use it on you. If you want to do something, this race, you're supposed to be, that is on your own, and then with the government. You're not supposed to trust anybody, because anybody can put you into trouble if you're not careful. Oremi Juice is now putting you into trouble. The man disunited who is now putting you into trouble again. And very soon you tell us you don't understand English. You will understand though when the time comes. Our PM will soon come out, and then you go and answer. Already you know you have some punishments already. But then you're even getting worse out of you're making that like we will just pursue you out of Biafra entirely if you continue like that. I mean, while you're
You know,
telling us you're Wadiana, or what do you call it? That you're Igbo, this name she normally uses as if she's really Okponani Igbo. If you're real Okponani Igbo, Keki se merizo mazu.
God bless you.
Hold on, let me speak to Igbo with her. I know mezi ha akekpe. Isikwa na iwe ezigbote onye Igbo. Ị ga-esiwe ezigbote onye Igbo. I nwere isi na ị na-agọkwu mmụọ. I nwere anya mmụọ wee hụ nke wee eziokwu. I nwere anya mmụọ wee hụ nke na-eme. Ịkwa fake o. I mean, because at the end of the day, the way some people say they are pastors, meanwhile they are ritualists. Now you are saying that you own your menana. Ịkwa fake on your menana. At the end of the day, when you can't see, it's in a who's and in a apple. Because only now we can't not BRGIE. They will tell you freedom. You're supposed to be loyal to the government. It's in a secret society. Because I am a secret society. No one here on a mad danger. If you're woman in a rasa, give one rasa before. Then if you're back again, now chakwe rasa because now you believe in another secret society. You know you're a secret society. You know now Madam Bao on a secret society of the People's Club. Now here is the government, a working government. We have our laws that are guiding us. Wake up, Adadi Orama, wake up. I don't want to give up on you yet. Wake up and stop your menace. Stop and advise yourself. You are okay like me. Okay, you will be do this, do that. Nobody's talking to you in your house. I'll give one you seen anything before. You be not go again. I don't call you to sue your madam, sue everybody to sue about there. Oh no, I don't want to give up on you yet. You still have a little window to turn back and do right things. It's not like we know you're not perfect. But at least a simple instruction. Obey the government. When we are having fundraising, join to the fundraising. Video it in your own side. On every Sunday, when we are doing town hall meeting, join. And then after Saturday and Sunday, every other day, you do it and do your program and collect your money and your family. We don't care. Let's stop spoiling the things we are doing. Actually, APM, no, I won't present no APM. That you are more waiting here with Remy Juice. More waiting here, man, disunited. I wrote where the I'm a each and I in a med. Each and I in a me. I know na Banana Republic, like NGOZI. I can't the same thing in NGOZI. NGOZI from nowhere after seeing how when you get one, so they get it, so get it. Now one can't. Get one now, can't get you. Kedu nke ịchọ iwu ma agba nkịtị? Ịchọ iwuzi finance minister. Akwa nke ịchọ iwu. Biko be careful, Daddy Orama, and do the right thing. Bye.
Mr. Stella, don't be telling us bye. I don't want to hear that bye. You must remain with us here. Thank you very much for letting her know this. You understand?
I want to ask
That
question.
woman, you know, sorry?
I want to ask question. I beg. These people where they mention their name like this, they not feel drag their name put for that court case. You know get as they go take drag the name enter there, because number one is this: they are not with us. Let me be frank with us.
It's a gradual process. You know, most
You
of
don't
them,
you don't have
they are
to drag
not
those ones.
aware
You have
that we
to.
are now in the government since 2023. You understand? Since the day that charter has been given to us, the government started functioning. And there is nothing you can do outside that charter. You understand me? Most of them don't know this. And this is the reason why this education have to be
Exactly.
very well functioning, that people should know what the government is all about. Not an individual just jumping out and say things the way they see, or wanting to even overturn the government because that is how they feel. You understand? This is how this woman is feeling. You
Now,
understand me?
And
yes,
The
Helen
same
is
them now that
good.
are sharing
Why
the
the
work of
education is
our
going on, she will be answering her case in the US. I think that's very
you
good.
understand me? Thank God yesterday, what happened in Homeland, they were sharing it. But they don't know how it all came about. You understand?
they know.
Since the breakaway of these people now, so many snakes are in everywhere.
Yes.
These people, before they could save you, they need to save themselves also. They cannot just jump out in everywhere and start fighting when they have so many people fighting against them. They can't. This is what they don't understand. Until the water is clear, they cannot be able to function properly the way it used to be. You understand me? This is one thing they don't know. So gradually we will get there. If she like she fall back and fall out. They are not even in, useful to this thing. You understand? Because the people that they pull to that woman up till now, the few of them that said they retrieve themselves from the woman, they are all on the fence. I have never seen anybody that come to fundraising and say, I'm donating, I am from defense, or I am from Adadio Rama, she convinced me. I've never heard of it. It is still the few people that has been donating that are still donating. So of what use is it? You understand?
Yes. So you see why I say that the forgiveness or the begging come back has no meaning, because even coming back they have not done anything. I don't see the reason why for begging. Just that yesterday he paid me say, as I speak to you now, I know the Biafra.
Mazi Storm, don't you think that it was another strategy to come in? If I wish we Biafrans are not smart enough to this extent, being focused. It was another strategy now of coming in. Then
please let us move the mic first. People are waiting on the mic side before we continue. Please let's move the mic.
All right.
Exactly. Let's
Our
take
sister
the
Obi Chicago. I don't know. You have been on the mic for a while now. I
Young. Are
don't know
you
if
still
you
there?
want to speak. Can you hear me? Can somebody hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Yeah. Our
Young
sister
has
Obi
Young
Chicago.
spoken.
I don't know if you. Who? Young.
Young money, yeah.
Probably his laptop now. His hand has been there for long. I don't know. Okay, you don't wait. Okay, then
I'm
have the
here.
mic. Then our sister Obi Chicago will go, please.
Okay, thank you. Great Biafrans, Biafra Brave government, citizens. I thank you all. Good afternoon from my side. I thank all our ministers in the cabinet, those who are having sleepless nights just to see that all the efforts of Brave government never go in vain. As the inventors during the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, the same pattern and the same strategic that the enemy British government and the Nigeria government still use to come this
this time of our BRIC government under the leadership of our Prime Minister. I greet our government for their wonderful doing. Yes, Biafra say na ana ekwu ekwu ana eme eme. You people remember that song that was sung by Biafran citizens to our government, that our government is a government of ana ekwu ekwu ana eme eme. I thank BRIC government for suing our enemy to court. I know this is not the topic, but I want to tip in small. Please pardon me for that. So I thank our government for carrying the cross on top their shoulder, for not allowing anyhow people, for not allowing mad people. Not every professors, not every doctor that are doctor. There's smart people also that graduated with their money, not with what they are learned, but then graduated with the money of their parents, and they give them certificate. Tomorrow you see them, they are called themselves doctor, where where they are born to be is in a roundabout, in checkpoint, Agboro. When you see Madam Bao, you see a pure Agboro woman, Agboro stick woman. So I thank our government for suing her to court. For we are a government. We cannot be working hard to say that we liberate ourselves and to liberate our land from the shackle of the enemy, from the dens of British evil empires and their colleagues, which are the West African unions. To see somebody who call herself a Biafra or an Igbo person will be destroying all our labor. I thank our government. I'm very proud of Biafra government. Whenever I'm saying to Biafran citizens that I'm proud of our government, you people should not misunderstand me. I know that we are in a war, and any people that are in the war, they don't need to be proud of themselves. But I'm proud of Biafra BRIC government for their effort that they have done toward us, we in diaspora and those in homeland. If not for Biafra BRIC government, what could be our fate wherever we are? This is the question we need to ask ourselves sometime. When we eat finish and we drink juice, we feel like we are human. We should remember, if not for our government, what could be the fate of our loved ones in back home. We all see are the whole zoo citizens from the north, from the west, from the middle belt, are running hater, skater, looking for refugee camp to run to. Even now, the refugee camp that the zoo terrorists give them is no more safe, because the enemy now used to overpower the terrorists and now storm into the refugee camp and still adopt their sex tools and adopt those that they will use to kill people more and more, so that their refugee camp is no more safe. But here we are in Biafran land. Our people can sleep and wake up. Our people can go to market. Our people can travel interstate from Old Anambra State to Old Enugu State. Our people can travel safely. So all this is the effort of Biafra BRIC government. Today, our government have detected those who have been sabotaging us and then take them to court. For our government tell us that a nation we are bringing back home is a nation of equity and justice. And that equity and justice, we are practicing it even in diaspora, as our governments have soon the enemy to the world court. Let them come and explain themselves to us very clear. All the activities that they are carrying out, who sent them? Because we are a government. And as we are a government recognized by United States, recognized by other world, so it's supposed to be that every citizens of Biafra, every good citizens of that nation, Biafra nation, must work under its government. As we all here who are good citizens of Biafra BRGIE government, we are obedient to our government. The same faith is expected to every persons, both in homeland, both in exile, in anywhere. We expect everybody to respect and to be obedient to our government. Anything you want to do, you must do it under Biafra BRGIE government. Anything you want to say or any opinion you have, we are a government, we are no more agitator. That a mad person will be doing his own, a mad woman will be doing his own, a mad dog will be doing his own. No. Our Prime Minister worked so hard to see that he organized we all under one umbrella, and that umbrella is Biafra BRGIE government that the world have recognized. So, and as I share the word of appreciation to our government, so I am pleading to our government that we have to protect our nation. This request is not only goes to our government, but it is also goes to we, the citizens of Biafra. We, the real citizens of Biafra, we have to protect our government. Those who are making money with Biafra name, those who are making money with Biafra nation, this is the time we have to end all of them. Except you are making money with Biafra name and you are funding that nation, that you are making money with its name. So this is a cause that we, the citizens of Biafra, we must carry. For we are a nation, and we are not going to allow any persons, being you Igbo, being you a Biafra, being you a Yoruba, or being you an Hausa, or being you a black person, or being you a white person, we will not allow any person to be making money with Biafra name anymore, because they are the one who used to cause chaos outside. They are the ones who used to bring false news to the masses. They are the ones who used to bring division to our government, because they have nothing to lose. If the government win, they have nothing to lose. If the government lose, they have nothing to lose, because their money is not there. Their sweat, their effort is not there. So we must protect our nation by warning all those Fulani and all those Yoruba who are answering Biafra name in social media to be castigating us. When we warn them and they refuse to hear, then we summon the God of Biafra to go and destroy them. We are not joking, because we have fought our freedom tirelessly. We have found our freedom, and we are still ready to fund it until our enemy will no more to be found in any place. So this is the time, Biafrans, we have to protect our nation. Nobody have the right. We are a government. Nobody have the right to tell us who to govern us, who to lead us or not. All those people talking, bringing mouth to our prime minister, they are out. They are the people who don't even know where they are coming from. So whenever they talk and we respond to them, we make them relevant. But whenever they talk, we avoid them, you know, then go and hung transformer and die. Because any talk that a mad person pronounce and he did not get answer, respond, shame we overfall them. Like Remedios, I see Remedios like nobody. Nobody. When you see people who really know what they want, they must take that thing serious. All these people, they are not funding us. Even here I am, I used to tell some of them sometimes, if you are not funding us, don't put mouth in what we are doing, because you don't have any right to put mouth in what we are doing. If you are not funding us, you don't know where we are heading, and you don't know the destination we have been. So this is the right time. They are said that they are waiting where Biafra is restored, that they will come back to Biafra land. Yes, if you are waiting, wait, but don't talk about Biafra, because whenever you talk about Biafra, is to bring division among us, and to bring more hate among us. And it is quite open. Look at all these people who have repented before. We think they are there, come back for good, but still, their interest is that money that they are making in YouTube and in Facebook. That's all they know. And after making those money, they cannot pay their tax. So I thank you, our government, for taking Madam Babao to a place where they will humble her. And also the same fate is waiting for those who are hiding other social media, talking trash. If we did not get you in exile, in homeland, you will not escape us. We are ready for whatever plans of their enemy. Thank you, my government. And on the topic today, yes, our leader appear to the face of the world. Biafrans, it is we that we are appearing to the face of the world. We all know that the world that we have been born and the world that we have grown up inside, the society is a society of injustice, a society that people find comfort of false news. If not that people find comfort in a false news, how can Biafran citizens will be listening to peoples like Adodo Rama? Biafran citizens will be listening to somebody like Remedios. Why we have Biafran media station? It is because all of them are enjoying lies. Because we grow a society that we don't have justice. So everybody find peace, hearing lies. So all these people, we have a media that always updates all of us, but all of them prefer to go and listen to lies, because that is what gives them joy. Lie. Today, the same thing is what is existing in the whole world. In which people will tell us that they don't know, or which country will tell us that they don't know the atrocity going on in West Africa, which their leader, their master is Zoological Animal Republic. Which country will deny it? Nobody. Even by seeing zoological citizens in their country, they know that it is hardship, it is poverty, it is sorrow, it is killing that have changed this nation to find a great pasture. If they don't know, the citizens, even those that run away from that land, we tell them that the country where they come from is a hell. So no country in this world will say that they don't know the atrocity going on public and the whole West Africa.
Please try to round up.
And
So
the
many
whole,
people's hand are up,
okay,
please. Thank you.
okay, okay, thank you. Okay, let me round up. So I say our Prime Minister appearing in the court is because of we. So Biafrans, we must stand strong. We must stand strong for the sake of our leaders. Those who are saying that you will sit at fence and wait for them until they come out. You are deceiving yourself, because it is because of us that where they are today, that the enemy hold them. So now that the enemy hold them because of us, we are the one to trigger that trigger, so that the enemy will know that these people are not alone. But if we all go to fence, then which people will trigger the trigger for the enemy to know that these men have people who they are fighting for? So nobody should be allowed him or herself to be deceived that waiting for our prime minister or waiting for our supreme leader is the best solution. No, the best solution, if you are funding with $1,000 a gemma before, now you make it 2,000 a gemma for we to testify our power to the world. Thank you so much, my government. Let me submit my mark here. I will be on the listening session. Thank you.
Thank you very much for your wonderful submission. Let us move the mic because so many people are already on the mic.
Helen, can we make it 3 minutes?
Yeah, that's fine. Wari's sister is gone and I wanted to call her anyway. You can come back, my sister, because I know you're at work.
Yeah,
Come back,
Sister
please.
Helen. Sister Helen.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe anybody that have spoken, let the person go down so other people can request and come up because.
Yes, I've been doing
yeah.
that since. I've been removing some people, then bring them up. Yeah.
Okay, let me go. Okay.
They did not ask you to go, huh? Stay there. Stay there because you are the person they are asking questions.
Okay.
I don't want to be looking for you. When the question comes, be ready to answer them. So, who is the next person to go now? Meritekan. Meritekan, you have the mic. I don't know if our sister Hobby Chicago is ready. Anytime you are ready, please just let us know so you have the mic. Thank you.
Thank you, Sister Helen. Thank you very much. Good evening, everyone. Good evening, Biafran. Good evening, University. My big brother. Good evening, Sister Helen, Tochi, Mr. Nkiru. Oh, my big sister, Simon, Miriam Biafra. Oh my God, we are so many. Sister Stella.
I remember you have 3 minutes. So.
Yes, that is why I want to stop it because we don't have much time. Yes, darling. You know, I don't have much to say. Yes, just one point. Good evening, our leader. Itare Kondo PM, APM, Biafra. All of us, we are in the court today. Let me just cut it short because we have not much time. And we know what that means. What really makes me come in here now from our sister Stella, of these people, what makes her angry. And he said he don't want to leave them alone. He don't want to leave. He still remember her. But I just want to remember you, Sister Stella. Sometimes we know where our pain is. We will leave where the pain is. Go face something else. Because I remember, even a long time ago, maybe you forget, that after Rabu Fulani fell, you said it. It was a very, very point, and I was very happy. You said, now this one of them, this woman where you people did, I don't want to call name, you guys know me, So I don't just like to, I can call them maybe Inkita or maybe Bingos. I don't know. So that I don't need to those names to hear my mouth. You said it, my darling. You said it, my sister. That this is the second phase of the Fulani government, Nigeria. He will try everything to bring Biafra back. Sister Stella, now you said it too. You've been shouting and crying. When they started before, when we come back, where this shanigan, where this their self-interest start. But I don't know about our people. Not that you hate them. No, you cannot. See, Sister Stella, let me tell you. What? Your baby, just take it like your baby. Just take it, baby, where you bring on, where you they train for your own house. If you not take care of that baby when he's like 6 or from the beginning, do you think that when he reach 18 years, by that time you will start telling the baby, oh, this one don't do it, or this one is bad, or this one is not bad? The baby will feel like insult now. Not the person where he will start like maybe challenging you. Why do you not say it before? Talk less of someone from the beginning. From the beginning, for goodness sake, Sister Stella, and the rest of all of us, these people, we should not make us, asking ourselves why. By this, this government, this Biafra government, believe me, a lot of them will understand. You don't need to beg them anymore. It's only it will be shocking you. Is it this person? I've been talking for many years. Is it this person when I was thinking that the same thing I'm doing is doing too? So when you understand, you will not let it be your problem, because if you see somebody, you are not even reach, the end of the road, you start posting yourself as something else. My darling, it's difficult. It's difficult for most of them. So this understanding, the government in Elza, this minister of education, where we want it, even me too, I like to learn more. He will make most of them, he will make most of us really understand what we are doing. Even me too. By them too, they will be learned. You don't need to force them to join. By our action, but with our own doing things, like the step the government start now with Arabu Fulani, you will see most of the bingos where was using Biafra to make, how can I call them? Is it a business?
Mario, before you finish
Yes.
your speech, I heard you calling me. I left a bit and I came back and I had my name. What did I
Yeah.
do this time?
No, you don't.
What did I
You
do?
know, you don't do anything, my dad, because you're crying, you're begging for who you know from the beginning. You know
Crying and
yourself.
begging.
Yes, you know it.
How?
That is a backfire. You use your mouth. Maybe the time you said it because we said Biafra is a spirit.
No, no,
You
I
remember?
don't understand.
Yes.
Hold on.
Let me come now. You remember the time of I can call his her name now. This other Rioma, where all of us now coming back to cry. Why is he doing this? I don't want to go far from that. I remember when you were so angry. You've been begging her for a long time. You've been trying them to fall back, to them to understand, but they cannot
Oh, is that what you
understand.
mean? Listen.
Yes.
We
Wait
are
now,
under.
Sister
Hold
Stella,
on
let
now.
me tell. No, I'm
No, I
coming.
understand what you mean now. Hold on now. You see,
Yes.
we're under government.
Yeah.
When instruction is given, instruction is given. Instruction was that people should fall back.
I
Okay.
know. Yes.
And Briggy
No,
also confirmed. Hold on. And
that is
Briggy,
the truth.
hold on now. And Briggy also confirmed that people should fall back. Okay. And then our duty was also to, give them the information. And then also, I was telling us, let's also create a room where they can also fall back, so that it's not when they are falling out. You understand? And according to what she said that her PM spoke with her, and that is an honor to me, because the PM didn't speak with you, didn't speak with me. He looked for whom to speak with. You know, he decided to speak. And then she said she has, come back. So, but to my surprise, and I'm hearing all these things that is now happening, and it was like, one day, are you for real?
Sister Stella.
I'm not talking to you, I'm talking to Ada now. And
Yeah.
so I was talking to, like, Ada, get your ass together and know what you're doing. Don't work with anybody. Work with the government only. Don't trust anybody. You understand? Because you don't know who is who. You don't know who is for Biafra and who is not for. And the way she portrays herself, like she's really for us. She raps Igbo like better than me. That is even up on an Igbo. You understand? And a lot of people give ear to what she says. So coming around and people deceiving her, and she's now trying to attack our APM. Like, excuse you, you don't know when you're attacking APM, you're attacking the PM himself. You understand? So I don't know if the lady really knows what she's doing or what she came to do. Because I want to understand her. I don't want to begin to attack when I don't understand. I want to understand her problem.
Okay,
Just
Sister
like,
Stella.
hold on. Hold on. It's just like those days when Goodman was attacking information minister. When the information minister is our minister, and when he gives order, we are supposed to carry it out. Okay, for example, BRGIE said that when this space is on, another space must not be open. You can open without your knowing, but as soon as you are contacted, you bring it down. But I remember those days, Goodman will always refuse. He will always refuse. And at a particular time, PM shut their space one day down. And that was it. You understand? We are in a government. We are not in a mama's kitchen or in a people's club of Nigeria or one secret society like she said it. We are in a full functioning government where everybody must adhere to what is being told or what is written in our charter. So when instruction is coming out from the government, then there's something wrong with you, or somebody deceiving you somewhere. This is why I'm saying I don't want to give up on her. Government should go and talk to her. We can even bring Mama Biafra to talk to her, at least wrap Igbo to her very well for her to understand the situation. And then if she refuses and continues, that was why I was saying, is she still in that idea? Now I'm hearing that she was even saying that our APM should step down. Does she know that she had because she needs an advisor. Only the mmadụ kwunyere onye ahụ okwu. Ekwunyechezeli ọ na-eme ihe ọ na-eme, then we'll cut her off. That's where I'm coming from. I stop. Thank you.
Okay, darling sister. You're all right. To be honest to you, what you're saying is all right. I just want to remember, because what you're saying is all 100%, because everyone is finding everyone to fall back, but you can't force anyone. But what I'm trying to say before this thing, not that what you're doing is bad, or not that what you're saying or this 100%. But I just want to say, when you know things is spoiled, that you cannot repair again, there is no need to force yourself. It's only to just let it be. What did I mean? This what I'm saying, not that you're spoiling Aradama because of still the same this art makes you very provoking. It's not when this what you're saying now, because it's just only when it's trying to beg, trying to say, I mean, when we are coming from we come back from our restoration, our declaration in Finland. When he leaves everything, follow Rabo Fulani. Then by then, my sister, sorry, what inside you that day, what makes when Arabu Fulani, when the government start to bring it, start to make sure, the government make sure, say this woman is not what they think. By then, there is a day where you provoke. Arabu Fulani is weak. It's no man, nobody. It's already disgrace. Then you was so bitter, say what? There is a word. One, it was this woman started this call our Raroma. Confusion from everywhere. green snake under the green grass. Sorry, your sister, chameleon. You have to be one color, not 3 colors, not 10 colors. Don't make people confuse themselves. I'm talking about our sister, not be my sister. I mean Biafran sister, Raroma. By then you were saying, you see, Arabu Fulani doesn't have power anymore. Then we should look very, very well in this lady. I'm not spoiling how. I'm not saying anything not to, anything. Or I'm only saying it. Anybody making good thing in Biafra, you will pay with good. Even me as I'm talking. If I do bad, believe me, I must pay with bad. But I must know where I stand. Look, my darling, you've been so hungry. Let people know there is very danger coming in. In here, it's coming. It was not now. When he's begging tomorrow, he will be changed. Next tomorrow, he will be different thing. There is a day you said we should look very fast. We should look well what is coming. We don't know if na black coming, if na yellow coming. Then we should be very careful. But after for some months, do you know when the story changed? Where Biafra is so good, that is their mind. Even they see poison, say they go carry and drink just to be a good person. That is what is going on now. I don't know how to explain it. That is why I'm saying, my sister, you are not doing any bad thing. You know, maybe you think, if I bet, if I do this, what you think you cannot repair, Sister Stella, you don't need to continue beating. Leave it to the God to repair it. We carry on. That is what I mean. You try all your best. All of us here try all our best. But there is time coming for this we to locate ourselves, to make ourselves educated, to make ourselves understand what we are doing in Biafra government. This is the most lucky thing we have. So you can't do more than yourself, darling. That is what I mean. So you don't think that I call your name, maybe I call you. No, I just want to remember you. Because Biafra quick forget. When you set a point, don't let some kind of times we pick a point somewhere so that when that time comes, you can use it and make something. Because it was a point. It was not that time when it's begging. We was just coming back. There is a time when Arabu Fulani go fire in that fire till he enter that hole. We cannot come out again. She was picking up. We provoke everyone. Till the position when he did not find, when people looking for, material things, he makes you look so desperate. That is what is going on between us now. So we try our best. What I'm trying to say, we try our best. Those people trying to stay back, your right is what you are trying to do. But what we are trying to do now is to make ourselves educated for Biafrans and make ourselves know what Biafra means, what freedom means, what we are doing, so that the future will tell. That is my understanding. I'm still saying it. I'm not here to beg anybody. If my word make meaningful for you, take it. I'm not an English woman, but at least I can say a word. I will go and somebody can say a word. I will go down and sit down and think. Oh, that word means something. If I don't understand, I go for the way I understand. To make meaningful for me, to make me understand the truth. That is the way I live my own life.
Yeah, sorry to interject you, Marita. Please just use 1 minute to round up because you have exceeded your 3 minutes. We said 3 minutes, so we can take other people that their hands are up. Thank you.
Okay, Tochi. So I'm just very ending. So my people, Biafran, Biafra was in the court today, and we are not believing in anything. We are not believing in any failure. We are not believing in any disappointed. We believe that these days will come. We believe that the day of truth will come, no matter how long it takes. And when he will come, he will be the day of our Savior. He takes times. And we thank our PM, wherever he is, because Biafra, we must reach that day. And we must finish it. We must restore it. And we must honor it. And where we understand, know that Biafra is your own life. Oh. It's matter of understand. Someone come to kill you, you kill him because it's restore. Someone come to cut your neck, you cut him back because it's your restore. You want your land. And in that way too, we will be funding our restoration, we're funding our reconciliation, we're funding our restoration, we fund our liberation. Because the angel there, they are doing their job. And you have to do your own job. That is very, very important. We don't need to say it because when we go to this school, we know, we understand what we are doing. We know that to collect freedom, no be for chop, no be like a Rabu Fulani we carry fraud and imposter and post photo to come and deceive you. No, Biafra will not be like that. That is why we reject it from the beginning. We reject it. We cannot run from fire, go enter a fire. Don't start. I beg, we can stop here. Thank you very much, my people. Please fund your life. Make sure say we learn. Make sure say we understand. And me too, among of them. Thank you very much, Sister Nkiru. Thank you very much, Sister Helen, University, Tochi. We are so many, Stella. You know. Yes, our leader, all Biafra government in exile, and our angel in homeland. Thank you very much. I mute my mic.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mary Tekam. Sister Stella, your hand is up. Do you want to ask
Thank
a
you.
question?
No, I want to bring my speech.
You said what?
I want to bring in my speech.
Okay, yeah, take 2 minutes so we can take other people.
No, if it's 2 minutes, no, I can't be able to do that with. I have a list what I want to talk about.
Then
So,
maybe
so,
you have to
so
wait. Let's take
yeah.
let's take other people 3 minutes. Then we'll come back since you have a list, so you can take your time and read out your list to the Biafran people. Biafran lies in Bahrain. Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Go ahead, please. 3 minutes, please.
Can I be heard? Can you hear me?
Yes, you can go ahead. 3 minutes, please.
First of all, I want to talk about the Biafran, the appearing of our Prime Minister to the court. I believe victory is ours. There is no doubt about it. And as well, I want to briefly react over some people that says that some people are ignorant, that they don't believe there is a government. None of all these people that are making noise in the media, that is ignorant, that doesn't believe that there is a government, they all believe. But one problem they have is that they have believed that they have arrived. They have believed that they have becoming popular. They want people to notice them. And to worsen it is that some of our people are the one giving them too much popularity, in the sense that some people will tell them that after our leader Mazin Nondekal, after our prime minister, the next person is Adadi or Ramma. Those are the people who are fighting for struggle. Now I wonder why these people will not be flying, will not be, their wings will not be going higher. So this is the problem they are having. I will encourage all Biafrans to stand strong. At this time, so many people may feel as if what we are doing is becoming a childish. But I want everyone to know, and I want everyone to bring his or her strength on this song that says, to him that overcometh, to everyone that overcometh, to him that overcometh, shall wear the crown of gold. I want every Biafrans to know that it is only that man or that woman that overcome it can wear the crown of gold. I have never seen somebody who did not win a race or somebody who is not a winner. I have not seen that person taking a title or taking a prize. It is only that person that run the race or win a particular thing that we have a kind of prize. So every Biafran should build their trust and their faith on that. Thank you very much. I would like to yield it here. Okay.
Yeah, thank you very much, Biafra Lizen, Bahrain. Thank you very much for that quick one. Before I go to Onyisi Biafra, Worry sister, are you there? Because it's like the network kicked you out earlier on. Worry
No,
sister, are you there?
I'm here. I'm at work, so I wanted to Skype to come and watch, and I'm skiving again now to come and quickly shape in my own comment. Good afternoon, everybody. Good afternoon, my brothers, my sister. Good afternoon. I don't know how to call him, so just pardon me for that. Quickly, why I came up is because of Adadia Rama. That is why I came up, because Sister Stella was talking about her. What is going on? I don't know what kind of no. I came back because I have not seen any. I wanted to enter when they were doing this donation. I couldn't enter. I called my sister Ellen. I said, listen, I can't enter. I'm back. Adaderama is not standing on the fence. She knows what she's doing. I can't enter to come and join you people. She said, don't worry, I will send you the link. But the link yet I have not sent, so I don't know how to come into your group right now. It's like I'm still here at cast, the way I'm saying it. But I just want to leave that one aside. I'm coming because of Adadia Rama. Adadia Rama, when they took our Oyendu, the government said is command and control. That was what they used to brainwash so many people. Once you have that kind of element, you will know that those people, they are on the wrong path. Now again, they have come out with, you must bow. You must bow. Can't you people see that those people, they are on the wrong path? At that Jeroma, people still hear your voice. You said, I don't want to use my English because Ada, me and you talk for Finland. So I can tell whether you speak English or you not speak English. Make I come die. Remember, say at a point, our PM come to your platform for question and answer. It come to you. You are not the only media there, but he pick you for a reason, for a purpose. Check your heart, and you know what that purpose is. When our PM come to your platform, it make, not that you are not popular, but it make you extra popular at that Jorama. You there for your Madam Baba side, and you can't talk, say, oh, a PM send you message, say, fall back to the government. Fall back to the government. Nobody they accuse you for being on whichever part right now. Nobody they talk, say me, you know, did this part, me, you know, did that part. But now when your eye don't open, waiting you see they wait for. Why now? The APM might be your problem now, that if you not come out, you not go fit do what our PM say make you do. I want to ask you that question first. Why you want to take them upon yourself now for owner 3 to do contribution? Now the money none a day after, because when PM come your platform, you know go say you not make money, and since then extra people come to your platform. You understand? Why you not want fall back to waiting our PM don't tell you when you believe? Waiting make you see the dididali, waiting make you see the drag your feet. Why? Wetin be the reason? If you no fit talk am for public, call somebody that you know say you dey close to call the person and talk to the person. If not, you better stay on your lane. Adadiarama, na worry sister dey talk to you so. Na worry sister dey talk to you. I no wan go too deep. Adadirama, please come out and either you follow our PM or you stay on your own, follow Baba or follow command and control. Because what you they do so, it's not good, it's not right, which means you don't believe on our PM. That is what it is. Because if you believe for PM and you believe the person, he can't tell you that story, and you understand that the person can't tell you, so now through what they can't tell you, waiting you they wait for before you go join this movement to come and be contribute donation time. You come to the stage and do donation. Me, I won't come, but I don't know the link to join. Maybe I'm still an outcast for now. They still they watch me. So my own is understandable because I'm here now. But try and bring yourself in so that they will not say you don't come back. You give Obate Obe name. People ask Obate Obe, what is the name that should be calling you? Obate Obe gets so many names, so many names. But Obate Obe choose the name that you gave to him. And all of us, they call her that Obate Obe. So why you want disappoint the Obate Obe when you they call? Adaderoma. I bet come stage, me you go and ask me. Call my name. Call my name, say I they call you out. Adaderoma, I'm calling you out, not even Olemeju. See my one and Olemeju. I'm not calling him. Now you I they call her that because we say there's someone could forgive. There's someone could forgive. Now they don't forgive. They don't forgive you. Why you not want come up and do the needful, do the right thing. Do the right thing because you can speak Igbo to your people. And I make me they speak English, my pidgin English to my people because they understand my pidgin English. They don't understand my English. And I understand you. So you they speak your Igbo to your people for them to understand. Why you won't lead this your people astray? Why? You won't lead them astray. Why? Which is wrong. If not, you come up now to come and defend. So many people don't come to you. Say defend. Stay one lane. Talk where you did, so that we go know. Say you did this side or you did. Like me, I sit in the fence before, but thank God I came early before all these things. So I'm really happy. Say God, I know my mind. I took the side because I was feeling heavy. Because you people will not understand. I keep on saying this. You people will not understand. I feel heavy, but I have to follow the truth.
Do
Damn
you
everybody.
have high blood pressure like me? Because I don't know how heavy you could be. Because my
I
own is
have
before I begin.
my sister. They
Because
admitted
my
me.
own before I come to talk, I'll put my medicine inside my mouth and then I come. You understand? So those days of Bau when she started, we were all here talking. Because
Yeah,
listen, it's a matter of life or death. You understand?
absolutely,
If we don't
absolutely.
do something, Fulani will take over our land. And we are here and we're talking about Bau and Adade Oramma. Go on.
Right now, our land, they don't Isoko side of Urobo Isoko, the Fulani they don't take over that place. They don't take over. The other day they see one this thing where they post one of all the women they came out with the boys for that village. They escort them. I think I posted it. They escort the Fulani with their cow. They come out for the village. Say they don't want to see those people for our land again. They took that bold step, and that bold step is still going on. We never see anybody. We never hear say they don't come to come fight them. But then I'm waiting. They go on right now for our land, Urobo Isoko land, that we fit take the bull by the horn and pursue the Fulani with their cow, come up for that village. I give them kudos, which means that they hear our voice. Which means whatever they talk, they go to that right place. It's a shame, say this radio that we struggle to get, that we spend money to get, now they work again right now. If not, by the time Urobo Isoko we with his jaw go sit up, it go be game changer. So this is all I come to say because of Adadia Roma. When make me come out because that Chicago said, whether must we wait for her, whether we not get voice, why do we have to beg her to come back? Some people are, some people their mentality, the way they reason is short. Everybody doesn't have the same IQ. Some people have short, some people have long, some people understand the minute you speak, some people you have to explain deeper for them to understand. So every human being is different. So you sometimes you must seek it in before you can buy it. So me, after now, I will give up on her because I think she's matured enough to know what she's doing. I rest my case. God bless all of you. Thank you. Thank you, my sisters and my brothers, for giving me this time.
Yeah, Lori sister, I want to ask you a question because you made a statement about the link. Is it the link for the fundraising?
Because that is why I even put up my hand, sir.
Yes.
Lori sister, unmute
Yes.
yourself.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, the
Yes.
link for the fundraising is in the public domain now.
Yes, it's
You
being
can,
posted all the time now.
yeah,
Where
it's
did they
been
post it?
posted.
Because about Ellen, I called and I told you about it.
No,
I didn't
that
see
was
it.
they were almost closed when you called for the town hall meeting, isn't it?
Yes. Is it not
Yeah,
the same
that
thing?
one they even closed before you called me. That
Okay.
one was setting, but this fundraising, general fundraising, and every other one is be posted out.
Where
You
did they post
understand?
it to? Where can I get it?
Information minister is posting it. Everybody is posting it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will be sending it to you. Since
All
now
right.
you are talking about, I will be sending
Yes.
it to you.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, that's right.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're welcome.
All right, I think that has been clarified, Worry sister. So the link, the Zoom link, is on the public domain in the information minister's X handle. Even in all of the media people's X handle is always there. We always post it out from time to time for people to join the Zoom meeting, so you can easily click on any of the handles of any of the media personnel that you know. Even Sister Helen also used to post them. Sister
No.
Stella.
When I enter, I can't speak. I can only watch. If that is the case, I cannot watch. I cannot, make a comment. If I want to make a comment, I can only just listen. That is what I see there. I don't know
No,
why.
once you join the Zoom, if you want to say anything, just raise your hand up. The way you normally raise your hand
Of
up
course,
here
now,
in the
Worry
space. Yeah.
sister.
So once you raise
It's
your
like
hand
you've
up, they will
forgotten all
call on you.
this.
Yeah. Once you raise your hand up, they will spotlight you and they will call you up to make your comment. So it's a public domain. It's not something that is secretive to the public. So you are free to come in at any time. You're free to raise up your hand and make your submission the way you think will be good for the Biafran people. So I think that has been clarified now, our sister. Unmute yourself and make a comment about. Okay, right.
Yes. That's because if I
All
thank
right,
you.
thank you. We are together, our sister. Maybe they
Yes,
come they
sir.
blow this your broken. They enjoy and very well.
Now walk.
No worry. Still try to make our time. Yeah, thank you very much, my beautiful sister. When you see Biafra, are you there?
Yeah, my brother, I am here. Kudos to Worry sister. My love sister, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Welcome back. I love you for coming back. I love your sincerity when you are speaking. I appreciate that. May Elohim bless you more. Okay, give you your heart desire. Our desires are to come back home. The truth isn't hidden. It's just that only but fools that are the one that says there is no God and know that they don't know what they're doing. And honestly speaking, it's quite unfortunate because based on statistics, if we look at statistics, we ought to understand why some people are so envy, are so political in nature. They try to be manipulating, and unfortunately, you see, Adarama and Remo Jews happen to be one of this one. Looking at Remo Jews, like I said, the last 2 days I was on space. Remo Jews is an hungry guy. He needs to be updated. These are Nigerian breed.
Sorry, OEC, let me just interject a little bit because, today is a special day for our Prime Minister, and I would not like us to make this a thing of Adadiorama or Remigius. We all have said a lot all this while. We have given the best advice that we can be able to give to these people. So if they fail to change, I don't think it's encouraged for us to keep
Giving advice.
repeating
I
about.
don't want to give advice. I'm not giving advice to them, my brother.
No, I'm talking in general, Onyisi Biafra,
I know.
because you're not the person that I spoke about Remigius and Adadiorama. So I would like us to just allow those people to be. You understand? Let's focus on the main goal. Our focus should be for how to talk to our people to come up and start funding our recognition. That should be our primary goal. And I believe anywhere our prime minister is at this point in time, that's what he expects us to be doing. Not coming here on the spaces all the time to talk about these people. Allow them to be. You understand? So let's just focus on the topic that we have here. Biafra, BRGIE appear in Finland courts, represented by Prime Minister Simon Ekpa-Njoku and the ULCL. You understand? Let's educate our people. Let's say things that we, move the struggle forward instead of, wasting our time. There's no amount of thing you will say that will change these people. They are adults. They know the truth. So if they fail to acknowledge the truth, let them be. That's my own. I think we've said a lot about this thing. So let's just move forward. You understand? The more we keep talking and distracting ourselves, the more the Fulani people keeps, doing what they are doing over there in our land, killing our people unprovoked on a daily basis. So let's just drop this topic of Ada Jorama and Remigius for now. Please, I beg of everybody. We have more important things to talk about that can be able to move the struggle forward. Because if we continue talking about these people, there's nothing we say about them that will move the struggle forward, except we start bringing out those things that God has imparted on us to use in pushing this Biafra recognition forward. So please, guys, let's just move forward and just let the sleeping dog lie for now, and allow God to do his work in future. So thank you very much, AC Biafra. You can have the mic now.
Okay, yeah, haven't heard that from you. I'm okay with it. Naturally, everybody understand the principle of what we are into and what we are expected and what we want to have as people who want liberty and as people who want freedom, just like our prime minister, who is also representing the Biafran, and our supreme leader, who also representing the Biafrans also in their various courts. Haven't seen this. We understand that what we need importantly, it's our donation and our ejema to be able to own or have dominion over certain state for now, because it's very important. It's primarily because we need to conquer at least 2 to 3 states for the beginning to move ahead in our negotiation in our quest to have our full freedom. It's very important. It's primary that everybody has to step into it. And also I want to make the Biafrans understand, mostly those of us who are homeland, because I know there are some homeland brothers who are here on the space who are anonymous, and they have to understand that you need not to be told what is right. You need not want to be told where we are going into, because we are expecting to do what is needful for us to get freedom. Because if you followed up during the period of December, January declaration, you understand that the most necessity thing after the declaration was to fund the government, was to fund the Liberation Army, was to fund our freedom. That is major primary things that we all voted for that day, apart from declaring ourselves declaring Biafra the coming nation. But we expect to be fulfilling the boss. That boss is what is important for now. That's what is important, so that all the necessary things that the government need to begin to go into will begin to go into, based on the courts that are on ground in Finland, the courts that need to be filed, which the government is doing now, which is very, very primary. Because anybody who is coming in today, having understood what we have passed through and what we are going to pass through in future, need to understand that we need money. It's very, very important. And for those of my brothers who are home, it will be better we understand it and support the government, support the Liberation Army. Just what is happening today in Kigwe State within 2 days ago. They will be bringing them down, and they also are trying to do the needful, just to use so many Biafrans who are hungry for food. That was why I wanted to bring in refugees. But since my brother said it's of no use, because many of these people are the instrument of Nigeria. Nigeria, you know how they work. They look for those of them who has fall out a little. They manipulate them because these people, they know, they have known them. They know they go nowhere. So the best thing for them to do, to pay that loyalty to Nigeria, they are becoming an instrument to begin to bring you ideology of this person. We are government, and nobody has right now to begin to tell you who he likes, who he does like, who want to come down, who does not want to come down. There is a vote done on each person sitting in the government of Biafra, in the government in exile and in homeland. And until we get what we want, I don't think this time around, Biafra should get this stretch. Now, it is not the time you come on this space or on Biafra to tell the government who to bring down or who not to bring down. Because the government, before the election, you have the opportunity, the privilege to bring whoever you need to have mentioned for the voting. In as much as that has taken place, it is not the time that somebody will just wake up from nowhere and begin to bring that ideology. It is hard time Biafrans need to get that in their bonehead. Because this is not Umunna's community. This is not Ndibo's meeting. This is not Alanso meeting. This is not Owerri meeting. This is not even Biafran's meeting. This is a government that need to actualize our purpose. And we are not interested. Whoever might come out tomorrow to mention whoever he feels like mentioning that needs to be petitioned or need to be brought up. The only thing the government need to do is to fight against whoever is standing as a hindrance in our actualization for this Biafra. To petition as many as could, because it is important. Biafrans need to begin to understand our stance and our position. In this game, it is not a game for familiarity. It is not a game for friendship. It's not a game of a cousin or brother who is good, who is not good, who has been in the media, who has not been in the media. It's a game of Mwenwe, and we must actualize it. Even though it has to be one person, we must get it done. I want us to all to get this in our heart and the back of our mind, because in front we have more things to come to pass through. There are more obstacles that we need to pass through, and those obstacles are what we ought not, or are what we don't know yet. Could be anybody among us, could be anybody in the government, could be anybody outside the government, because many are still coming in. Many are still coming in with their personal agendas. But we need to straighten these things first for preference to know that the government has a policy and has a law, and men has been put into a place. It is not a place for now that you say it must be after 4 years, it must be after 1 year. These are men on a mission that we don't need someone to begin to bring us a confusion. And we need to make it clear. Our expectations as Biafrans is to fund the government. And whoever is funding the government outside this bridge, you have the right to question the people what they do, because the government already, the bridge has a government, has a military already residing in the homeland, in the factor government, doing the needful. It is the duty of the Biafrans with their common sense to ask other bodies who are trying to raise funds, ask them, where are your funds going to? Who are you giving it to? These are the things that every reasonable Biafran should begin to ask themselves. The people, they say, okay, they have been into this government since January. What have you done and where have you focused on? Tell us one thing you have been able to achieve. The bridge can give you 100% of what they have been doing, homeland and abroad. We are seeing this. So anybody coming to tell us these things are irrelevant to Biafrans. I don't think that Biafrans are fools. Those who are fools are those who are trying to manipulate those who are gullible, because we know in 100 there are gullible ones. And because we know we are not gullible, we are not misled, we are focusing and we know what we're doing. We'll get Biafra whether rain or sun. People should understand this. We know when men are sabotaging, and we know when men are betraying, and we know when men are doing wrong. They should understand that the bridge is not IPOB. The bridge is not DOS. No. The bridge is not our former Wazirike. MASOB. No. These are organizations that has a different aims and objective, which have not been recognized internationally. But this is a government. People should understand the two different things. That is not a place you can come and begin to manipulate it. No, it is not a place you can come. When we see you doing that, it is not you that will tell us. It's not Arama that will tell us, because she's just a fallback and yet has not yet steady. So your ideology or your advice is irrelevant for now, because we are past that stage of confusion. People should get this threat. Whoever comes within that forum of coming back, telling us rather than focusing on how to fund the military, it's just wasting his time, because you can't come back from downfall and within 2 months you're telling us who to step down. It's improper, because we know you have already envy and hatred. We have it already on your tapes that you don't like these people. So you come in now to tell us even in the next 6 months is irrelevant for us. We are not novice. So we make sure that we support our PM, because I know he is not a man to be shaked, just like our prime minister, our supreme leader. We know this man. And that is why we hold our acting prime minister in a high esteem, because we know also he's capable to stand in his ground. He's not the type that will be moved. So we know this man. Before the gods of Biafra gives you the privilege to be on the front of this system, at this particular time, the gods have signed it, have destined it to be. And that is why every Biafran must wake up from their slumber, must wake up from their ignorance, must wake up from their stupidity. Ongoham in homeland. In homeland will continue to do our best to make sure that people are awakened. Yes, we know that many has fallen aside, but we know in due time they will all come up. It just get into 1 year, and we know that within 1 year all will come back. We know how difference behave, and we know how they are being manipulated in mindset. But I know that in no time, everything has time. There is a time when rain will fall and it also stop. The rain is falling. At a particular time, it will stop. I want to congratulate all the people who have been doing the needful, their best. May Elohim continue to guide you all. Those who have been supporting, those who have been contributing through the media, those who have been posting, those who are coming back, and those who are, ashamed to come back. We have no problem with anybody. Just for you to come back and do the needful. Don't come back to be a blocking storm. I love you all. May Elohim bless you. Please, you can drop me down because my battery is down. I love you all. May Elohim continue to guide you all in all you're doing. Thank you very much.
Queen Biafra, please, before you go, I want to ask you a question. So, how is the situation of things over there back home in Biafra land? Please, can you just give a little brief before you go down or before your battery goes off?
Okay. As you can see, you know what we are passing through while in homeland there. We are doing the needful. The government is doing they are doing the needful. We are bringing them down as usual. We're standing them every day by day. They are coming in and also running away. Except these rumors of one sickness coming in Mbise, Obowo community, which is political to me. It's political because based on the information of the injection they want to implement in Biafra land, to use it to remove, they kill our boys and our girls, our born child, because they don't want Biafrans to grow. But that idea of that sickness, we know when this sickness are reliable, because we are in Biafra, I'm in Owerri State, and I believe that if these things are reality, it will get it done. And they want a way to bring in medicine in Nigeria. Yes, my brother.
What sickness are you talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, what illness are you talking about?
There's this illness that they are trying to post on Jumbos and on X, and that people begin to become afraid that is coming in within state in our NBC that 28th or 27th of last month, that this sickness that came into children, it was blown on air that children, inhaled it and start killing about 6 children, and they begin to close some schools in Biafra land, and then begin to
Who blew that on air?
don't know why people started getting afraid. So we started educating them that there is this plan of Nigerians trying to bring injection so that people will start taking those drugs and start killing Biafran. They shouldn't bring
And
ideas.
why are this information not made known to the media so that we talk about it? And why
There
is
is a
villagers not looking for a remedy to that illness?
there's one of our executive, I think in WhatsApp here, in X here, I saw that comment post on it. I wanted to retweet it just because I know it is irrelevant, so I ignore it. I don't know, someone among us here in the government tried to retweet that stuff. I can't remember again. But I saw that before I just opened it. I saw it was that issue. I ignore it. But apart from this, they are trying to weigh our people down, and so that the governor who Pusodima and their co can begin to bring uh, drugs, and before you know, they start giving the Biafran people to begin to inject their children. And they said it's between the age of 1 year to 6 years. So we need to educate them that they should be careful on injections that they will take based on this sickness. If that sickness,
Exactly. No Biafran should take any injection from anybody.
because
These
I
injections
was,
are irrelevant.
yes, I was talking to many of them today. I say a sickness cannot be blown into air and it comes to Obo directly and it start killing 6 people in Obo. Nigerians like when they heard about fake news, is they parrot it than getting the real fact. And the whole country and it's only in Bise and in Obo that this sickness has started, that the local government chairman noticed and gave an order to stop, close
Igbo
schools
people
and
knows that
churches.
Nigerians hate them. The Fulani hate you. Almost every other part of Nigeria hate you. There is no point accepting anything from there.
And so before
All
you know
these
it, now they will start
stupid
telling
people that
them
are
they
looking
need
for something from these Nigerian hands, they are the ones that are dragging us.
University. I would like you to, just wait first before making comment on this particular sickness. I would like you to go to the X handle of the information minister. It's like he posted something like that, and there is a voice back
yes.
on the background. Maybe just go and listen to it, and so you can get a more clear picture about this sickness. So we'll not pass out maybe false information out of ignorance of the situation to the public. So let's be clear on that. So Onyisi Biafra, thank you for bringing up that information, but I think the government needs to look into it properly before coming out
That's
with
why.
an
Yeah,
to clear it.
that's why I brought that from, because basically when some schools were closing down, it started as a rumor, and many schools in Imo State and in Anambra and started running away. People started, why, and that comment made that local government chairman said is for the meantime to prevent it from spreading. So our people also need to be careful when they will start introducing drugs for you to begin to do immunization on it. Before you know it, they start killing you Biafrans, because that is their agenda, to reduce the population in Biafra land. And the only place that sickness could come is Biafra land. In northern state where they don't have this thing, they don't see such sicknesses. It's in Biafra land. So we Biafrans need to be very careful, because these are the things we need to be monitoring. What for now, our men are doing the needful, and despite the fact that people are who they expected to be ignorantly, but we don't mind. We'll do the needful to make sure that we get our freedom and get the lands we need to take over. Our brothers in the Ijaw and Warri side are doing the needful, but they also need to understand that they need to support the government and put it in place, that the military there need to support Biafran, so that they will not be pursuing away Fulani and also be calling on the Nigerian government for the assistance. It doesn't help them well. Rather, they will be killing them. So we need to put this thing and also explain the certain things to them. Thank you very much. I just want to hang up for now so that others' hands can say something. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Oyisi Biafra, for that wonderful briefing from what is happening back home. And concerning the sickness, university, you can check your DM. I just sent that information to your DM, so you can listen to the voiceover that is in the background of the picture there, so you can
Yeah, I
get a
was
clear
there. I
picture.
was watching the picture and the baby that is infected with that thing. And I don't know. And these people, they can do a whole lot to try to destroy our people. And you know their target, who their target are, the younger generation. You know, these people would have killed us all. They would have killed us all. They were willing to kill us all. So I'm waiting to see reaction, how many of us are ready to die at once, so that we fight this battle once and for all. If these people continue to occupy our land with this their nonsense Nigeria that is not going anywhere, my brothers and sisters, we are in serious trouble with these people. They hate us. They don't want us. They want us, but as slaves, to work for them, to use our intellect to build for them. These people, they are good for nothing. These people, the ordinary matches, these people doesn't produce. Ordinary bicycle or motorcycle, these people don't produce. So these people are not human beings. They are not ready to live. They are not ready to succeed. That is why every time they are catching witches, or they are evil. That is why they catch witches, these people. You see them, there are too many of them who sit down in church clapping hands. They are hypocrisy. They are not serving God truly the way God should serve them. The service to God is the service to your land. The best apostles and the pastors are commandos who command your army, that defend your borders and everything. These people, foreigners, came to their land, killed them, and create country for them. These people said that they are proud of it. These people were kept in the dark. They called themselves Nigerians. Somebody came from elsewhere and give them a name. The name that their home name that their fathers give them is not good enough to be a first name for them. The English, the name that the person who slaughtered them gave them is what they bear. It's what in their certificate. If their parents give them name, they must find that slave name, that English name must be attached to it. There's nothing you can do about it. But we are telling them we are no fools. It is time to change all of those rubbish. It is the right time that we wake up. If we have to die, at least let us be happy when we die. If I die, I'm not going to get any stress in heaven, because I know that I did the work of God. And I want my people to wake up with me to do this work, to deliver your people from starvation, from dungeon. Is the reason why God created you and you are in this generation, because God knows that you have what it takes to do this. That's the reason why you are born. All those other things, they are irrelevant. People are making things happen. But these people smuggled us in the zoo, and nobody's moving an inch. Nobody's going anywhere. The first person that is telling you that is very proud of the slave giant in Africa, if you bring visa and give it to him to go to America, he will run away. If you give this free visa to him to go to Germany, he runs away. But we that are telling them that we can do more than these people, America, England, Germany, France, all these people put together, what they do in 1 year, we can even do it in 6 months if we are really willing and ready to work for our land. If we are ready to serve ourselves, if we are ready to really serve our land. You are a pastor and your people are being killed. You are very comfortable with it because you have convoys, bulletproof cars that protect you whenever you're under attack. But those who are following you, they will all be destroyed. And Jesus Christ didn't give them bulletproof, because now you, Jesus Christ, love pass. He doesn't love your followers. These people are misleading you. The service, the church of God is the people. The house of God is the people. And how do you use these people? You have to create a path for these people to follow. And the path you are creating for them, you are leading them to destruction. leading them through Nigeria. You are a prophet of God and you are proud of Nigeria. Then you are a demon. You love slavery. You are a pastor of slaves. You are a pastor in the slave camp. That is what you are. You speak language that is not yours to impress yourself, to make yourself feel good, and you are satisfied. Your people doesn't have good roads. They don't have good hospitals. There is no place. There is no work. Nobody is building anything. And your people are learning apprentices. They are going to school and graduating, and there is no job. And your communities are there, and they have a lot of lands. They have place to build, to put all those your technicians to do something. Your brain is not reasoning. But when we want to separate from you, you are looking for every poison where it is to poison us and kill us, so that you can enjoy. You are very comfortable with your enslavement. Black people, this is our time to make a change. You can't rule your people with foreign language, even if you can. But you have to embrace yourself. We are so loose, and this idea of thinking that maybe some people think that somehow Nigeria will now love them. If these people have what it takes, the poison it takes, they would have used it a long time ago. If somebody can organize with the rest of the world to starve over 3 million of your children to death, if somebody get mind, because say you dey fight war with somebody, what are you fighting the war for? I don't want him to have freedom. I want unity of Nigeria. What is the unity of Nigeria? What does Nigeria have for these people that you are fighting for? This Nigeria is created by a white man, which you are telling me today that you are fighting against colonialism. The country he created, you fought for it and killed your own people who were supposed to be doing well in their own father's land. And today you are telling me, how can you be a Nigerian and you say you are fighting against colonialism? You are fighting against Western slavery and stuff like this. You are a hypocrite. You are a very, very big hypocrite. Live with these people, they will starve us, they will use all manner of infection against our people. And I tell you, these people are not more clever. I know that in our midst we have biologists, we have chemists who knows everything that it takes. And then we are looking for money to go and buy. Me, I don't believe in buying for people. People do buy from me. Even when I was at home, I still make things. I like to be in the workshop because that is where everything happens. We buy at this age. We want to buy granite from people, something that we can actually make. Because all of you have abandoned us, abandoned our land. You want to be Nigeria, and look at what you have brought upon us.
And university, my brother, university. Do you know how naive our people at home is? When this issue come, I started campaigning. I told them, in school that just resumed and a child was infected by air and 6 die within no places. While we have children in the market, running around in the market, there are people, and they begin to bring ideology. Before you know, they'll bring one drug and tell them start doing this immunization to prevent these things. Before you know, they start killing our people. Where they bring immunization drugs to kill our people, to reduce the number of our people. This is how sometimes how naive our people are.
Exactly. You know,
So,
these people partner with this guy in America now. Most of their
yes.
companies are in Nigeria. These are the one like Adam go to them. Sorry, what do you call that guy again in America?
Is it the
Brigade. Yeah, these are the
budget? Yes.
people standing, these are the people holding Nigerians hostage. These people, their companies are there. They don't want any change or any progress or the so-called Nigerians being responsible to their life, because they know if they do, these people will begin to take a good action for their survival. But this is an individual. If Nigeria is partnering with this person, they must have sold almost all the organs of so many Nigerians. And people are gullibly following them. If you are not, see, in your territory, there are several things you control, things that goes into people's body, like medicine, medication, food, water. If your enemies are the ones giving you all these things, my dear, your life is very short. And then you live in a society where you know very well these people hate you. They're not the hide them. Nigerians not the hide their hatred. Forget about any person that is an Igbo man that is trying to be politically correct. Either is benefiting from the governors or is a family to the local government chairman or these criminals, they have a network. This government of Nigeria is a slave market, is a network of corruption, a network of criminality. So we have to be wise. We have to educate ourselves. Look at what my minister said here. He said you have to, he said, educate yourselves. Educate yourselves daily. We have to educate ourselves daily. We have to learn from the past. We have to learn Nigeria, understand Nigeria very, very well. If not, we will all be dead. And we should be also be in our labs and be doing something. I'm telling you, it has got to that. Normally, when you in any nation, ordinarily, when you hear that a terrorist or group of terrorists are inaugurated into the army that's supposed to be defending the land, and foreigners are inside police in people's land doing police work, that day is the day all the communities within that region begin to organize all their apprentices, and they will go into the workshop and begin to build. Wet the iron, put the irons together and prepare for the raining day. But did our people do anything like that? No. They are in the media complaining. Some are even in some of these girls, their pages, looking their nyashes and stuff like this. The level of coward that have embodied this generation, only God knows. My dear, if you're afraid of fight, you're not supposed to come to this generation. No. Or if you think that people who are talking, they are warmongers, my brother, we cannot be stupid like you. We won't be. We'll fight. If we win, you will enjoy it. If your oppressor win, you suffer. When the good people are in power, the people enjoy, and the land becomes rich. It is not that because these good people came into power, that makes the land to be rich. The land has always been rich. But when the bad guy is in power, the people suffer, and the people are impoverished. The people became impoverished in the midst of plenty. The riches are there. God has blessed the land. It only takes brains and knowledge to put 1 + 2 to make 3, and the land will blossom. But these people are not actually indigenous to our land. Most of them come during the time of invasion. Some of them came into the land to come and fight Biafra, and they never leave. So it is not their land. They will never ever work for the best interest of the people. They can use 60 years of free gas supply to Finland just to hold only one person accountable. Why the people who are eating fat, looting the money into their pocket, are working freely and they call them government. And you, that is a victim of these people, is fighting me. Is fighting against BRGIE. This generation is insane. If I tell you how this thing pains me, if I tell you how it's paining me, our people could not quietly start building something. It's so painful. We are supposed to be the engine house of Africa, the defense. If we had settled this issue since 1960s, maybe we'll be assisting other neighboring African countries by today. But the French, the Germans, and the British and the Soviet Union never wanted it. And some of you, your parents fought for them. And you are in Nigeria now. Are you really comfortable? Can you beat your chest in your hand and say that Nigeria has been very good to us and we are very well to do and you are succeeding? Some of you think that you are succeeding because you travel abroad to make 1 or 2 cents, to come out to use other people to do big humanity and people respect you and say twale for you. And you think that you have arrived. If you had left Africa and run through the Sahel, going towards Libya and entering Europe, you will understand how they see Nigeria. Some people think that you are very rich. They think that you have a tree where they pluck money. Some even think that you are very stupid. Why would you leave your rich country and you are running away? And then most of these people have the dream of coming into Nigeria to collect that money. And the same way they collect it when you are on the route running to Libya. They hold you, put you in prison, you call your family back home, you send them, you get to another spot, they hold you, they truncate you, and they will sell you and you pay yourself just like this until you are able to leave Libya. And these non-entities who call themselves that they are African leaders, glorify slaves. They never talk about the ordeal their children are drowning, their citizens are drowning in the sea, they are being burnt alive by the sun in the desert. These desert sand have come over many of their disease. Have you ever seen them discuss it? They can, at least in this 21st century, you don't know that these people can actually pipe gas from Nigeria to Europe, but they cannot pipe water to your houses for you to have water supply. They cannot tap electricity energy to your house. They cannot even build fine houses like every other communities do for their people to have a good house to stay. It's not giving it for you for free. Oh. He knows that if he do this, he's going to earn millions in return. And that money will still be enough to do more other things, and the city will become a mega city. He does. Why will he want to do it for these slaves? No, you want to give these slaves, Nigerian slaves, the same standard that the British are living when they are the one that created Nigeria, and then these people's life will now be better than their own. Without Biafra, the British were nobody. They had nothing. They were scavengers, killers, murderers. They started with the Chinese with their drug business. Their palace was built on drug business, on drugs, on opium. They had nothing. And these are individuals that created you. Without the Nigeria they created, you had no history, you had no story, you had no civilization. Is that true? To the extent that you have to give your child their name after many years of brutal enforcement. So you forgot all that pain now. You are a disgrace to Africa. It doesn't matter your age or your profession or whatever you think that you have achieved in life. It does not matter. You are not doing the work of God. And you are going to hell. So thank you very much, Junichi. I enjoyed that thing. But for the fact that these people are trying to inflict our people, I'm not saying that it's true because it has happened before. The way it happened, they used Kwashoko to cover it, and the stories died like that. People did this sacrilegious thing in our land.
And my brother invested. You know
The
the
same
funnest
people
part,
my people
within
return to be in the same country with.
information within 1 week, like they said, of that very video that they sent. So that video, that record, you found out that medically such sickness cannot grow within 24 hours. Looking at that little girl, that are just the way to manipulate our people. And our people do not understand that they want to reduce the population of Biafrans. They are looking for all possible ways to bring in immunization because that matter has pended for some time. So they
Yeah,
want
they
to
have been
create
trying
a
to bring
commission.
that now. You know that when they started with those their this thing, the resistance has been so too much. That was when they were
Yes.
bringing their tank. Now we've been fighting them. Now they saw that the people are fighting too much. They need to cook another
They need to
disease.
bring another information. So by starting with a particular area, in Imo State for that matter, in Obowo, and they said for one school, 6 people died within 24 hours with such sickness. Look at that video. That sickness can medically, can that sickness grow within 24 hours automatically? No. How educated and how naive our people are. People
It's,
begin
it's,
to
it's
get
very it's very
bad.
disturbing. So people should pass this message to their family members, especially the village. Our
And
village
one person
people
will
are
make a video
suffering.
and say his sister says
This
in abroad.
information should
That
get to
sickness
the
is in
village, or
abroad.
no, should they take any vaccine or any kind of injection from anybody? The healing, the mechanisms is in there. In Biafra land, everything that cures you, the leaves in the land, there are special leaves, special herbs. They are there. They are there.
Before you
Our
know, they start bringing
specialists,
that, that is where they're
we
coming into.
look, these things that our people did is very, very sad. That in your community you cannot boast of your own technical lab where you study your herbs and the medicine, your native medicine that you are doing since, how you can improve them and use it to cure your people. You rely on on foreign medication that is being imported and shipped to you from abroad, from outside. What if those people hate you? Do you think that they will bring a heady medicine for you? Medicine more headed than the one that you can make by yourself? Because you follow Nigeria, you follow the same follow people who comes into Biafran struggle to do follow. Our people are follow people. Oyibo go bring this one, you go follow. Hey, this one America, oh, you go follow. Hey, this one. But when we make our own, you say na Aba made. We bring another one. You say na Onitsha made. They bring another one. You say na this one made. What? Why do you hate yourself so much? You hate us, and because of you, everybody have backslided. You don't even have a place where you make your medicine. The other day, they shut down everywhere. So, which means anything you came up with in your life that can advance and protect and promote the life of your people, somebody will come from somewhere, all in the name of Nigeria or NAFDAC or this, and just shut it down. So, we are not living. We might maybe living and not existing, or we are existing and not living. Something is missing in our life, people. And why? Why? I have
My brother,
never seen
university.
any society that political this beautiful garden or this place is built by political correctness. It does not exist. If you think that we are partnered, Nigeria is partnering with Germany, is partnering with France. As a matter of fact, we are giving Finland 60 years of uninterrupted free gas supply just to repatriate Prime Minister Simon Ekpa Njoku so that we can destroy him and kill him. So you only came to this life to kill and to destroy. You did not come to listen to your children, the people. If you are for us, if the country, Nigeria, you are our government, right? Which means you are our father. Apart from our immediate fathers from the family level, you are our father as a country. So we have a right to complain, just as I can complain to my dad. And he will want my need to be met. So I can complain to you. I can tell you if this name we are bearing, a slave name, and these people they control our house. Make we protect our house. Aside what these people they do. Or if possible, since now then they come to us now, make we use their head. They achieve our own. Because then don't still use us. No. You are giving them. You want to even still give them the little gas that is left. The purest gas in the whole world is in Imo State. And the entire world has been making it. And the people of Imo State don't get to benefit. But the people who stand up to try to cry and say that let us leave this Nigeria alone and try to survive on our own. You call them criminals, you get them killed, you get them imprisoned. My spirit and my soul is very tough. My blood is bitter. If you kill me, the entire generation in Africa, especially those who hated us, you suffer. You will suffer as a collective, you will suffer as a family, you will suffer as a nation, you will suffer as a continent. You know why? I want the best for my people, and I do not want you to compromise the civilization of my people, to infiltrate and corrupt my people ways of life. You have corrupted most of our language. You have divided us enough. You have punished and impoverished us enough. And me, I said that my people deserve a better life, and that is where I stand it. And Nigeria is created by Britain. That you agree with me for a fact. And that Nigeria must be stopped. You cannot have peace occupying the most part of our land and initiating diseases that is capable of reducing our people's population to the barest minimum. So that's why. Because you don't love your land. If they give you any small thing now, you are running away from that country. They give you German visa now. You won't stay up to 2 minutes there. You will run and leave us here. But when you come out to talk, you sound as if you love Nigeria more than, but you don't actually love Nigeria. You don't even have any impact to make. We know how to make impact, and we have started the process. And this process will continue genuinely. I'm sorry, people, that I took this mic. This thing I just heard now make me very, very angry. Sister Stella, there is no space. I don't know. Toti, you can take down anybody who has spoken, so you can take new hands. So let me drop the mic here, Onshi. This thing you just said now touched me, because I knew this thing had happened before. The time that my grandfather used to say this, they would always ask him for proof to show that that the French people, or rather government, was bringing contaminated drugs for Biafrans after the war, and many people begin to suffer from this after a while. People were having excess protruding stomach and skinny legs and stuff like this, bony bodies structure, stuff like this, but they weren't ordinary hands. It was a drug that they brought to kill Biafran children. But all that was blamed on hunger and starvation. So somebody who still starved to the extent he could annihilate 3 million of your children can do a lot today. Things are very easy. I know something. That's why I'm telling you. I know something when it comes to the lab. Doctors are easy to knock people out more than any other body. Yes, everybody know this. So Stephen Wa Jesus, I don't know if Stephen Wa Jesus have spoken. I like to hear from him. I like him to come back if he left.
Yeah, the network it's like the network can kick him out.
Please let him come back so he can
my
talk to
host,
us.
let's pass the mic. There's a lot of people requesting. If they come in, they go down because there's no space to bring them up. Let's just take a few hands that are remaining so other people can come up. And please, if you know that you have spoken before, please, you can just go
Take
down
Ban.
from the speaker section.
Ban has been here, Toti.
Yeah, I want to take that. That's the person I want to take now. You can go ahead, Ban. Ban, are you there? Ban CLMD. Ban. Okay. Can anyone hear me? University, can
Yeah,
you hear me?
hello, can you hear me? Can you hear
Okay,
me?
okay. Yeah, you can go ahead. We can hear you now. Go ahead.
Thank you very much. I greet my people. I've been listening, and it's quite interesting to know that we still have some people who have got the right spirit here. I want to thank you so much. You don't know what you're doing because you think you're just there in the space talking. You are not. You are saving lives. First of all, I want to use the opportunity to say that Biafra is facing trial in Finland today. It is about
I think the president of Finland was about 2 years by age, as at the time when Biafra War was fought. Being born in, I think, 1968 or thereabouts, April 1st, he should be among the children whose parents told them not to remain some food, might be to meet a certain set of meal in order for Biafran children to eat. After his parents told him that the Biafran children were being killed by Nigeria, he came back today to pretend he doesn't know and has decided to take the same Biafran children that he remained food for to court. That's impressive. I want to also use this opportunity to clear something in the air, rather. I want to let people know, those of them who feel that they have the mouth to talk and can make some nasty, empty arguments when it comes to who Simon Ekpa is. I call him Simon Ekpa not as a mark of disrespect. I just did that for everyone to know whom I'm talking about. He is my prime minister, the Biafran prime minister. I want people to understand that for those of them that have been asking me some nasty questions about who elected him, when he was elected. Well, I want you to know that he was elected in April 2023. That's the date. And I also want you to know that Biafran people elected him, and I want to use this opportunity to get you to know that your opinion does not count, because what matters is how many people elected him. If you want to know exactly how many people elected Simon, then reflect your mind back to when he, the same Simon, called for self-referendum. How many people responded? Out of over 70 million Biafrans, over 50 million responded. That tells you who elected Simon. And after having seen that, you still went ahead to say he's a self-acclaimed prime minister and all of that. That means every leader of this world, in any country in this world, is a self-acclaimed person, because not every citizen of any particular country elected that president. Even Trump himself was not elected by every citizen of America. As long as majority did vote him, he became the president of America. Yes, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra. It's not a political position. But Simon Ekpa is the prime minister of Biafra, people of Biafra, and it is a political position. So we got the two of them right there. And this is just for me to lay this at rest. For anyone who feels like he can talk, coming around to tell anybody anywhere in the world, make it whatever you want AI to carry, Grok, ChatGPT, or Google. You browse there and it tells you Simon Ekpa is self-acclaimed. Anybody who does that is simply pouring shame upon himself. And for those of you who are likes of this Igbo snake called Enya Baribe, who went on to certain hungry Nigeria Gota media to say that he denied Biafra. He said he's a content creator. Well, I want to let you know that the same man he said he was a content creator some months ago, even when no court has sat on his case, you made up that case, as liars you are, went to Finland on the 30th, when officially he was meant to, and he didn't go alone. He went with the Biafran charter. How can a man who is denying Biafra be found with such a magnitude of Biafran property? How can he appear in court with that? Isn't that an indictment on his side, having called himself, as you said, a content creator earlier? Then he's coming to have something as important as a charter on his table facing him right there in the Finland court. Well, my people, I only wanted to make these few things clear. For those of you who are at home, who only business is to join the enemy to kill our people, then turn back to say the Biafrans are killing themselves. Well, I want you to know this. It is very important that you know that you may shine today, but not forever. But I tell you, if we have actually sustained this fight up to this time, I tell you, we have already won. Nigeria shouted, called the entire world, called Finland to come and respond to their evil plans of having Simon Ekpa arrested. Not because those countries of the world that they were calling did not know the evil Nigeria has been up to against Biafra. It's just simply that they were having some kind of interest. America oppressed by interest. Forget about anything anybody's telling you about human rights. And the only language they understand is the language that Biafran Republic government in exile is given. Nobody should discourage you. And don't feel discouraged no matter what anybody says. No one person in Biafra is more important than the other. For those of them in the media who have decided to take to the path of trying to downplay or downplay on what we're doing, trying to discourage others who are working genuinely hard, ignore them. I don't want to mention names, but whoever considers his platform more important than the other should know that even if there should be another referendum today, he has only one vote to cast. So do not make anybody look too important than the others. Anyone who shows up today and says, "Oh, I am with you," and then turns up again tomorrow to say, "I am no longer interested. I don't like what you are," forget that person. But please, again, permit me to use the opportunity to tell you that anybody who gets up and works against Ogenkere is against Biafra. I'm not talking about the Biafra of today only. I mean the Biafra of all times that anybody has genuinely fought for. Reason is this. Nigeria is not just interested in Simon Ekpa. They were not just interested in Nnamdi Kanu. They only became interested in such men because they found out that in those men lied the protection of the people at home. In Ogenkere today, with Simon out of the show, lies the protection of our people. So anybody who comes to attack Ogenkere for any reason, remember, to get such men will not be very easy. Now let me explain something to you don't know. Ogenkere is not important because he has money. No, that's not the case. Ogenkere is very important because of the quality of being he possesses. He may not be speaking as eloquently as many men want, but there is a quality that those who speak too eloquently lack that Ogenkere possesses. Ogenkere has a secret that is keeping Musa sleepless. Simon has the same secret. Nnamdi Kanu has the same secret. So anybody who notices that Ogenkere is possessing this secret, we come with, hey, he should come and account for us. Give us this, and if Ogenkere is eating our money, let me tell you, genuine Biafras, those of you who are really fighting for Biafra, if you really ask for your freedom, remember, once you get that freedom, Ogenkere will no longer be asking you to contribute. So if your freedom is important, forget about how much anybody is eating as long as that person is delivering. Nobody should think about removing Ogenkere. If you do it, you're harming yourself. Thank you. Let me hang the mic here. This is all I have to say right now. Thank you very much.
Yeah, thank you very much, Ben, for that beautiful one. You really spoke well. You really spoke well. Thank you very much, anyways. Stephen, why Jesus? Are you there? Stephen, why Jesus?
Biko, sorry, no vex. So the brother that just spoke, please, we need to always see you on space. Your thoughts are very deep and they are really needed in this journey. Please, we want to always see you on space. You are awesome. I followed you. You can as well follow me back if you wish to. Thank you very much.
Oh,
Carry
thank
on.
you so much. Yeah, I will. Thank you so much. Take care.
Okay.
Yeah,
Good evening.
Stephen, why Jesus? You can go ahead now.
Good evening, everybody. I've been listening. I've been here. I went off. I come up again. Wonderful people you are. In the first instance, everybody who is fighting and standing for us to fight for this liberation and the recognition should know that the Nigeria never meant well for us. Never. They have never meant well for us. Again, is that if you're thinking that they are bringing vaccine or whatever to kill people, they didn't just do it that way. They have started it. They disenfranchise all of us, making sure you don't have anything to do. No airport at your place, no seaport at your place, no factory, no industry. so that you can go other places and apply for whatever. Then you reside there. Some of the children we're having in America, London, and all over the place. Are you sure they are all going to come back? I made a video. I said, in our people, the Igbos, where I come from, we say, we use it to call somebody, Aman Nagichikwe. And when I know of my friend, I've said it before, 5 men the man had, their father is my classmate. So one is in London, one is in America, one is in Germany, another one is, and all of them, all over, they have built wonderful houses, and if you go there, they fence it and lock it. It is the plan of Nigeria that they will not come back again. So any person that want to fight, only the person that want to stand up for Biafra should stand strong. Wonderfully, you have to stand strong. If you don't want to stand strong, don't be listening. And people who come here to tell us stories of this, the time of story is gone. The first thing is that, importantly, our PM is standing trial in Finland, not PM, but is standing carrying all of us along. So, which means anything you know you can do it. That the PM is out of the way. They took Awonyendo out of the way. Did they stop it? No. They took Ojukwu struggled. It didn't stop it, which means we are indomitable. We cannot be dominated. That is one thing people should know. We hate slavery, we hate bondage, and we will not continue like that. Now, again, if you talk about the homeland, thank God for somebody talking about the homeland, because I'm also from the homeland. I want to say that what is happening in the homeland is much of confusion and hunger. Hunger to those people who cannot. There's a way somebody will give you food, even if you're hungry. You tell the person, I'm not eating. I don't want the food. It's only a stupid man or a stupid person that will see anything that is given to you, you collect. And somebody is giving you those things to take over your prosperity, take over everything that concerns you, put you in perpetual bondage, and you don't want to get sense. Thank God for the unit for legal and literacy that we have coming up, civic and literacy that we're coming out with. Let every Biafran be educated. We don't want a Biafra that will be like Nigeria. If that is what we are looking for, I will not be talking. If that is what any person is looking for, I will not be talking. When we are talking about somebody want to change this, people should understand that Ogenkere, our APM, was elected to act. And in that acting that he was elected to act, he was already the Minister for Finance. He was holding this. And if you now say he's holding this, holding that, that is the wrong notion, because one day the person, and if you were there the day he was elected and sworn in, he was told that the moment this man comes out, he hands over, and he accepted it. Now, the only area I am looking at is our people say, "Wanye onoto karadia, ogoji, ogoji that is over the people." Any woman, and when we are doing things together, everybody should know that if you're going, tell other people what you're doing, so that you will go smoothly. and you will not be asking questions. And we are not talking about come and divulge what we have as a budget or whatever we have as a no, 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 no. You take decision. A leader takes decision. A leader takes the brunt when there is issue where you should take blame. You should take blame. I said it and I continue to say it that we that are fathers with family, there are certain things. If you don't want your family to scatter, there are certain things you swallow. There are certain things your wife will swallow so that those things will work. If you marry an understanding woman, there are certain things you say it will not happen in my family. We are fighting for what? We are fighting to get our place recognized. We have declared this place. The only issue now is for us to come with one mind. And any person that thinks that he's too much, my platform is too much. Those people who are saying we have come back and we have come back, the next day you are talking another thing. People don't take you serious if you are not straightforward. If you talk this side and talk the other side, people don't take you serious. If you want people to take you serious, you must be serious. When you make a statement, you must think about it. Understand what you're going to say before you say. Think of how to go about it before you go. But you're talking today, the next day you are talking a different thing. The next day you are telling people this, you are telling people the other. It doesn't work. Life does not work like that. If I come here today, I tell you this. The next day I come here, I tell you, that thing I told you yesterday is not that. This. You will be asking, is this person serious? Does this person know what he's doing? So, what am I trying to say? We have to educate our people. The people at home, if you go to every family, because I have seen it, if there are 10, if 2 reject Biafra, the next 8 is talking about Biafra. But what is it? The hunger of one cup of rice given to you. You go and eat it tomorrow, you're hungry. The hunger that somebody will give you maybe 1 million or 2 million, 100 million. If you take that 100 million, have you thought about your children and your children? Even if you're very rich, you are a very rich person, and everybody around you are poor. Are you rich? No. Everybody around you are poor. You call yourself a very rich man, and everybody. I'm talking about those who goes to collect money, who goes to they will give me this, they will give me that, so that you work against your own people. That money you are collecting, and you're making all people around you to become poor and impoverished. Then at the end of the day, you whatever they want. That is when you create a confusion. So Nigeria was structured to take us out. Nigeria was structured to make us useless. Nigeria was structured to make sure we are beggars. If you see person who goes to, you want to become a governor, you have to go to the north and bow down to Alhaji. Bow down to Alhaji before you will be selected as a governor or what? Or those things. Is that what we want to do? I continue to say, let us educate ourselves, even on this space platform. Let it not be a place of coming to tell us this, that. Like what we were doing, there was a time it was happening in IPOB in those days. If you go to meeting, sometimes you will see people talk. Everything is hearsay. There's no authentic one. There's no one you will say is, and you have come to meeting. You have seen a DOS do that sort of meeting. They were talking about this one will talk this one will talk. All of them are assumption. Let us learn how to ask questions from where we will get answer. Let us not just listen to anything we say. If you understand from before even Obatobi went to court, people continue to say he went to court, Nigeria did not come, The other people, they say, somebody came up and say he tore his the statement in the court and all the rest of them. No, now that is not, and people are listening to it, and they are reposting it. For what now? Personally, I have to call. I say, why are we not getting? If you come here and ask me what are information, I say there's no information until we get information. So in this space here, let us learn how to also, if you don't have information, don't come here and start talking. And those people who are every day they come tell you this and the other, forget them. There's no person that is more important in Biafra struggle. No person is more important. All of us decided to do this together. And as we have decided, let every person bring out the mind and know that we are fighting for prosperity and fighting for what our children unborn. May God bless all of you. Thank you. So education, education, education. Let us be educating ourselves, telling ourselves the truth. Don't come here and tell us what the pastors are doing. The pastors might do whatever they want to do. Don't come here and tell us what the leaders are doing or what. We want to see what are you as a person? What can you do? If it is donation, donate now to your capacity. If it is to walk, walk. If it is to do something, do it. And do it. I think when people start to say, if you're given a responsibility, you do it, you handle it to the best of your knowledge, you will see a lot of things will start working. And when you make mistakes, tell people, I'm sorry, the mistake is mine. I don't want to but a lot of us, when there's a mistake, you would find somebody, you will say, hey, the person that caused it. It's not the way life is. Be responsible. Be responsible. When you, again, I heard when they say, where did the Fulanese come from? The Fulanese, if you know that when Cain killed Abel, God caused Cain and say you will become a wanderer. Even if you allow Fulani to come and take Nigeria, one day they will leave it and go another place. That is the foolishness of what people don't know. They are wanderers. If you allow them to take Nigeria, they will be eyeing another, maybe South Africa. So we don't want, but what we have to do.
Stephen,
Yes.
the whole world into their own pocket. They want
Yes.
the whole world. They will never be satisfied.
Even if you allow them to take over America, they will want to go out to Russia and they take over. And they come with a religion that has no system. The religion that will tell you kill another person. Look at a woman that was stabbed for just killed just because he said go and come back for 1,500 naira. They don't feel anything. It does not concern them. So for us, we don't want short people in our place. They can exist any other place, but not in our Biafra land. So let us brace up like men and women and say, no, we are standing and we are standing. We started, I've said it before, this is 50, how many years after the war? Had the war ended? No, it has not ended. So what they did after the war was to push everybody out. If you get a visa, oh, wonderful. You are going to America, London, and this. They know that most of you will not come back again. They will call you American and Londoner and whatever. They want you to be out. And that is what they started with. And people were rejoicing. You see somebody come before. What are we doing? We go to, you see our people, they go to America, go to London, they go there for schooling. Education, when they, after the education, they come back. But now we are going there to see, even in the interiors of other places where we can wash plates and struggle to get some make ends meet. And at the end of the day, we have children that may not even come back. This is the plan of the Fulanis, and we should not allow them. Rise up, my people. Rise up, Biafrans. Rise. If you are still sleeping, there is some people say there's no two governments. in Biafra land as today is, it is either BRGIE or nothing. Any person that is following another thing is just wasting time. And secondly, I was opportune to be in a meeting, attend a meeting yesterday, and that meeting I was being told that a lot of people saying some counties that have or states that have followed the meeting, they want to come back. They are planning to come back. They have seen that no road for on that side of NGOZI. They want to come back. But are you coming back if you have abandoned the house and I abandoned the house, and then after abandoning the house, you want to come back and become a god of the house? You might not have the information to give others. So we are welcoming any person that want to come. There are still many opportunities. I may not be anything in the government, but I want things to work. I want things to work. If we get Biafra, you can become anything. After all, there will be election. After the election, you come up. If you qualify and your people say you should occupy this place, you occupy it. And but what we want to know is that you serve your people faithfully. Not what we are dragging now. What we are saying now is people should come together. Let us work and get our and fund our recognitions and help our men on the ground to stand shoulder to shoulder. We don't even want to fight with the zoo. We are not praying we fight with them. It doesn't. Look at what happened to Pharaoh. Pharaoh was hardened. Pharaoh's hand was hardened. And there was frictions between them, between Pharaoh and Moses. At the time, Pharaoh wake up and say, go, 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 go. The man say, I'm not going like this. He said, God tell them, go and borrow. They went to those people that are holding them. Give me this. They all gave them. The next morning, the people carried the things and they went off. Let the things that happened to Pharaoh happen to this man. But there will be a push. So help us to make that push that will make Pharaoh to tell us to move out. We are not any person that call us terrorists or whatever they want to call us. Do we say we want to fight? But if somebody come to kill you, will you put your neck and say the person should kill you? It doesn't happen now. The world should hear us. It doesn't happen that way. Does somebody want to kill you? Your hand is tied at the back, your leg is tied, and they tell you don't do anything. They just put your neck. You put your neck, they kill you. The world will clap. And any day you take stone and break the person's head, they will call you terrorist. Who is a terrorist? If we are talking about terrorists, I think the Europeans should be called terrorists also, because our forefathers who are living their life, they came and disrupted them. They came and scattered their way of life. And they call us people who doesn't know anything. For all that years, they have manipulated the whole place, put people that are supposed to be advancing, they put them backward. And now they look at us as if we don't know what we are doing. Maybe that is what God wants to use to bring us to the position He wants us to be. We will become our God-given people that we are. I want to stop here so that I won't take a lot of time. God bless you. God bless you. Hello?
Yeah, thank you, Stephen Jesus. Thank you. Thank you for your submission. Yeah, you can mute yourself. Mute yourself. Stephen.
Thank you very much, Honorable Stephen.
Storm, are you there? Storm.
Yes. But I will come back in the next 5 minutes. But I just want to quickly say something. But I'll come back in the next 5 minutes. I'm in the bedroom. Oga, good afternoon. The last body is coming back, but when I come back, I will talk. 5 minutes, I will come back. Thank you.
All right. Sister Stella, you already went down. Request for the mic so I can bring you up so you can read out your list for us. Let's see what you have in your
Has
list.
Obi spoken?
Obi, no, it's like Obi Chicago. Are you ready to speak now? Obi Chicago, are you ready to speak now? It's like Obi is still busy. Oh. Yeah, Sister Stella, you went down now. Request for the mic so you can read out your list for us. I think the chance for you to read out.
Okay, let me contribute a little before the next speaker will take it up, please. Can I do that?
All right, go ahead, Rich. Go ahead.
All right. Thank you very much. Once again, I want to thank the house and I want to thank the house
Please,
for standing
Range.
strong.
Range. Can I ask you a question? Range, can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me? Yes, I can hear you.
Manu, when any now, when I no bear, marry someone now so now. Sarah, yeah, been. There when I told Merono, when I be last and I be last your book. We understand you.
Did they say?
So, I didn't land of big Zena, and you be last your book. How prepared are you guys?
Anyway, Pamaweta and woman win, so we have no choice. Marie line of woman, this is not the first time now we have the boy when you ban no via for Joshua no only for Ake with there. Well, what about a woman here, a woman to take care.
Okay, so I will vote on him.
Yes.
Okay, that's good. That's it. Continue. University. Which one you hear for inside? This
okay,
language.
Carry on first, later.
Yeah?
I hear what your mom.
Yes, everybody needs to get prepared. We need to get prepared. God. Don't run.
No, he said he's coming back. He said he's coming back.
Okay.
It's like he's been distracted.
Guys, continue. I'm still busy. I will be back soon. I'm still busy.
All right, no problem, Sister Helen. We are here and always here. Yeah, the topic that we have today is a very interesting one. Biafra BRGIE appear in Finland court today. To rep our Prime Minister Mazi Simon Ekpa Njoku. And we all know that the Biafran people are winning because in as much that the so-called Western world and some enemies of Biafra have connived to, have connived in making sure that they keep suppressing the Biafran cause and the Biafran people. But at the end of the day, the righteous will always win. And as we all know, we should not forget the reason why our Prime Minister is there in the Finnish court and before the European Union is because of our own good, and is fighting to make sure that we are liberated from that contraction called Nigeria, because Nigeria never meant well.
I want to ask a question, please. Can I ask a question? Any update for those of you who are there? Any updates on the sitting today? Any updates? I know I have not gotten any information. Any updates?
There is no official update for now. University, are you aware of any official update for now?
There aren't any media update yet. There are updates, but they are not verified.
All right. Okay. So we'll leave it there.
Our update. I'm sorry. Our update must come from the right source. Please, let us wait. Our CLC chairman will call. He will give us updates. Give update to the Ministry of Information. The secretary is there. She will give us update when it is necessary. Listen to whatever people are saying is not necessary to us. Our update must come from the right source. God bless you. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much, Stephen. Why Jesus? Because of the love the Biafran people have for our prime minister, so that is why they are so inquisitive to know the outcome. But one thing we are telling our Biafrans is that the Biafran people are winning because our prime minister is representing over 50 million Biafrans that voted for the self-referendum last year, 2024, before the convention in Finland. So everybody should just relax, and whenever there's an official update from the Biafra Republic government in exile, it will be communicated to every one of us for us to know. And therefore, as it stands now, the Biafran people are winning. Our prime minister is winning because he's fighting a just fight. He never committed any crime. His only crime is for him standing up in the multitude of idiots, in the multitude of newly livered people, and start speaking for his people. And when I say in the multitude of idiots, just like the so-called illegitimate Southeast governors and politicians that are feigning deaf ears and just looking the other way, why the Fulani terrorists are busy, and also the occupational forces of the Nigerian terrorist government are busy buying our people on a daily basis, and they are not saying anything. And at the end of the day, they will claim that they are there for the people, but we all know they are not there for us. They are only there for their own stomach and their pocket. And that is why we have come into this resolve and say enough is enough, that we're going to continue to fight. It doesn't matter what they do or what they try to do to deter our resolve. We'll continue to fight and make sure that Biafra is fully restored and recognized at the end of the day. And as we all can see, we've already taken them by surprise because they thought that the convention in Finland, which is the declaration of the 40th state of Biafra, will never take place, despite all their sabotage, despite all they did in making sure that that convention did not hold. But at the end of the day, Chukwu Kabiama made it possible, and it held. And that puts them into so much confusion and grief. So that is why you see them doing everything they are doing, even though sending armor tanks and jet fighters into Biafra land to be bombing our women and children on a daily basis. The pictures and video are all over social media. And that is why we keep calling these so-called illegitimate politicians and governors in the so-called Southeast region cowards. Because if they cannot stand up and speak for the people they claim they are governing over, I don't think they are worthy to be called legitimate governors and politicians in Southeast, because because I don't see any reason why the center, which is the presidency, will be sending armor tankers, sending soldiers, sending jet fighters into Biafra land where there is no war. Why they have the ragtag Fulani terrorists and Boko Haram in the northern region, terrorizing that region for more than decades now, taking over communities, taking over states. They are not setting these jet fighters. Anytime you will see that a jet fighter, bomb the place in the northern region, it will be maybe they mistakenly bomb innocent citizens, or they will claim they mistakenly bomb vigilantes. So those are the kind of stories that we hear from that part of the region. But when it comes to Biafra land, they keep throwing these missiles into the homes of innocent Biafran women and children. And we don't have seen videos and pictures where our women and children are being bombed. Just the other day, maybe 2 months ago, a man lost 3 of his children. They were sleeping at home, and the bomb was thrown by these Nigerian occupational forces into the home, and those children just died. And no so-called illegitimate Southeast governors came up to speak about that incident. And I don't know why some of our people have been deceived, thinking that this particular people is going to bring change to them. There is nothing like change. There's nothing like new Nigeria. Nigeria can never be better. Nigeria can never get better. Even though if you like, go and bring Jesus Christ and put Jesus Christ at the helm of affair in Nigeria, Nigeria will not even get better. Jesus Christ will resign the next minute you put him there in that position, because the corruption in that so-called state have eaten deep into the system. And for you to make a change, you have to disintegrate that entity, because that entity was not created in the first place to benefit the indigenous people that are living in that geopolitical zone. It was created to favor the British. It was created to favor the Westerners. And they must do everything within their power in making sure they keep making Nigeria, they keep draining Nigeria for their own benefit. So I'm speaking now to the indigenous people that are not Biafra in that contraction. Stop waiting for 2027, because 2027 will only give you more agony and pain. Most of you were shouting in 2023, new Nigeria, new Nigeria, new Nigeria, new Nigeria. After 2023 election, all of you started crying, and more pain and agony is coming. The only way you can be able to escape from that hardship, from all those killings that is happening in Nigeria, is for you to stand up and start campaigning for the disintegration of that Nigeria, where everybody will go their separate ways and develop in their own capacity. That is the only way the indigenous people in that geopolitical zone, that geographical zone, can be able to live as human beings. Because as it stands now, everybody living in that geographical zone are just living like animals. It's a jungle, because you might go out today and you might not even come back today. And nobody can dispute this fact. So many people went out today on their way, they were kidnapped. So many people went out today just because of bad roads, they had accidents and they died. So many things are happening there. Things that are not supposed to happen in a sane society. Ever since Nigeria was created, it has been taking lives. A sane society and a sane country doesn't take the life of its citizens, but Nigeria has been taking lives from time immemorial up to this moment. And so many of you are still sleeping. And the only problem you have is Mazi Simon Ekpa. The problem that you have is the Biafran people, where you have a lot in your hands. So I think the earlier most of you guys wake up, the better for all of you, because the danger is already there in front of every one of you. So stand up now and start fighting to save your life, start fighting to preserve your life, and start fighting for your people as well. Mazi Afam, you can have the mic, but your hand is up.
My beloved brother, Tote, my respect to you. You've always been here. You never gave up. You always come to lecture us. You always come to give us the wisdom that God has fixed on you. You are not selfish. You try to share it with your brothers, your sisters, all Biafrans. The same thing goes to my beloved auntie, Auntie Patience, the woman that despite all odds, she stands here. The same thing to my beloved sister, old citizen, Stella. University, can I talk about you? I don't know what to say about you, my friend, my brother. The man that goes there to my heart, because when you talk of professors, it's people like you that are professors. It's people like David that are professors. People like Totin. The real professors, not those that you will tell me because you didn't go to school and you have nothing upstairs. And you claim you're a professor because you have one stupid document, just a paper that is being fixed on the wall. It makes you nobody. Should I not forget to go to my beloved sister, my auntie Nkiruka? Is it Sister Obi, the lady you're doing so wonderful? You ladies are just like the real mothers of Biafra, because you women are showing what real mothers are, who we are, who our mothers are. Even those that I have even forgotten not to mention their name. Do I talk about my brother Rich? Don't worry, my brother. All this freedom, we are going to bring it to our homeland, because it's either we bring it or everything seems to stops to be written, because the injustice against us is so numerous that you cannot think of it. When I think of the slavery, the things that they have done to us, there is never a country, a nation, or a tribe that such has gone. But still we are here, still we are fighting, still we are breathing. Still they call us terrorists, still they do whatever they do. And we are not giving up. And we end it. We are not going to leave it for our children, never. We are not. We are going, if it's going to cost us to show the madness to the world, we are going to do it. I will tell you guys something. I went out on Sunday. I came back yesterday. I was so tired. So tired that I slept off. I couldn't wake up the time I'm supposed to wake up. I woke up this morning to go out. When I just go to the space, I started hearing the voice of university, his thoughts, and our sisters and everyone. I didn't pull off my clothes. I just pulled off my top, wore my jacket. I was under the pillow. I just desisted to go because I am here because I'm with my brothers and sisters. But unfortunately, I couldn't say I was on speaker. I slept off, only for me to wake up some hours later because the cold is too much. So, without wasting time, I don't want to say that I forget my true Jesus of my time that I believe. The only true prophet living. The man that what all the things he said is happening and still happening, but still those who feel or think they are blind, they are there. Am I to talk about my PM? The young, smart, handsome, rich guy who's gotten it all, a big boy, but he threw all those things behind because of the love he has for his people, the promise he made to his leader, the love he has for us, because he wants our people to experience all the things that we've been experiencing outside, those who knows what development is and freedom. But still some people, they turn to call him terrorist. They call him sort of names, some stupid people. He makes, believe me, what I love about our leader and our PM made me to begin to reason as a human being and to understand that there is a lot of people that you think they are human beings, but believe me, a well-trained dogs thinks and believe much more better positively than these people. Believe me. That is why one of the things we have to do is this. You see this mental hospital, we are going to, a lot of things will be done. If I am fit to be there, let me be in. One thing I want to say, I don't want to say much. One thing I want to say is this. First of all, why our politicians are quiet, the Igwes are doing what they are doing. Even if they kill us, even if they throw bomb in us and these things, let us all understand one thing. Nigeria is officially an Islamic state. And what Islamic states are doing to those who does not believe in them, to those who doesn't go through with their beliefs and everything, is what they are doing. And these politicians, they all know it. But because of their stupidity, their selfishness, those who are Fulanis that were born in our land, they are mixed up. That is why someone can stay in the so-called north and decide what happens in the east. These such things did not take place while our leader was alive, while our immortal leader was alive, Ujuku. Why I know I was a kid, but all that cannot come from the north down to the so-called southeast or south, because he is there. Despite whatever happens, his words still stand. That his authority as a man that makes me a man, they still look at him, they are afraid of him. But all this rubbish started happening when he left. And our leader came up. That is, they never know him, they neglected him, but they see that he's coming and they put him down. The same thing to our PM. If the so-called Nigeria knows that Simon Epa, our APM, is much more dangerous, deadly than our leader. I won't even say if he is, because we talk our leader is sent this, that, but he have told you that nobody, no one that betrayed Biafra, one way or the other, will be spared, that you will pay for it. So what am I telling us, my brothers, my sisters? These people know this. But because of their selfishness, they go for what they think they can grab. They promise them that maybe their family will be saved. That is why they kill our people. They don't talk. They can't say anything. That is why Ebubago is there. They are only killing our people, destroying our youths. Those good ones that know what freedom is all about. Those ones that are innocent. But they never for one day since they were created tells you that they did go into the bush or in the community to get one Fulani headsman or one northern. No, their success, their victory is always been unto us, unto our people. We are always been their victim on their security outfit. They brought the army. At the same time, the army is killing our youth, destroying us, doing all sort of manner of rapes and everything in this our own eyes. Still, they don't speak. The Fulanis, they will give them that privilege and yield them for them to be able to come in and rape our women and destroy our farms and makes our people to run away from a Hamufu, from every place. And they don't utter a word because they are playing the rules of the Islamic State, because for them it's already official. Not only them sponsoring it, but the so-called Saudis and every one of them, they are coming in. That is why sometimes they bring in some experts from other countries to come and fight to be able to subdue Biafra. But Chukwu Okike Abiyama, who is using our leaders, who is using the great men, the great women here and there that never gives up. I'm not talking about those that says they are coming back or they are not coming back or they are waiting on the fence looking at, because as long as I'm concerned, if you don't know that you have to defend your land, if you know that you're old enough to be in somebody's land, that it's time for you to go to your home, to your ancestral land, where your grandfathers were being buried, where you are to take over and teach you the children, the generations to come and prepare them for your culture and the ways, our ways of living. I don't see you as a human being. I don't see you as an educated person, because as long as I'm concerned, you are not educated. You can speak your English, your grammar. Myself, that is my primary 5 dropout, if I can reason more than you, you are useless to me. Because if you're not useless, with the level of your education, you could be able to reason like somebody like university, somebody like Totten, somebody like Rage, those that have seen that went to school, somebody like our beautiful sister Nkiru, who is using what God fixed in her brain to do that for our people to benefit. Many of us, many of those who are educated, those who are in our government that is doing marvelous things, people like Sonny, these are the people I respect. But if you come and tell me you are this, you are that, I don't respect you. I don't see anything in you, because as long as I'm concerned, you are just an rejected object that is being entered inside your mother's belly, and you were being delivered as a human being. That is what you are. People like the so-called Ugo 247. So we should understand this very well. These people, to them everywhere is already an Islamic state. I don't need anybody to tell me this. I didn't read it from anywhere. But you have to. You have. Sorry, please, a call interrupted me. But it takes you to be a human being to bring one-to-one, reason with what is happening around you, what is happening in the world, what is taking place. You could be able to understand what is happening and look from the way other places will be taken away, like Lebanon, like Turkey, like Syria, like Iraq. These are the way. This is the way. This was what happened. So those who are waiting for them not to know, to understand that this is what is happening, that we have to defend our land, or we have no place to go, or we are ready to be the ones to be answering maybe Abubakar tomorrow, then good for us. But if we understand this, we could be able to do the right thing. Then another thing I always ask our government, I keep saying this, please, time has come. We have not yet gotten our independence. We have not restored our nation completely. It is the time that time when a child, you are very stubborn, your father, your mother is warning you, you're very stubborn, you refuses to hear. They will now deal you with you mercilessly, that when they beat you and give you some punishments, that after that punishment goes through, then before you do anything, you will now remember what you passed through. That is the way of that is our way, that is the way of life. When society are the one who has children, no, the child is never for the family, just it is not for you, it's for the kindred and everyone. When you mess up, another mother will treat your mess up. So what I'm saying is, please, it's time our government, we have to force some things in both in our land and outside. I keep saying this. If we don't force it, these people that is killing us, they will have way, and the more they have way, the more they are putting sand inside the garden. Because that is what is happening. Chief priest have gone, he's now bending down. The way he bent down, they give him more money and went through his arms. The same way he's going to corrupt some of our youths, and we'll be able to bring them. If we don't stop using force from our own land for everybody to form this Biafra, because if we are looking at America, looking at London, looking at Germany, looking at anything, my people, these people, before they listen to us, they will want to know what you're going to give them when they help you. And they will give you what will suit them. Before, the more you're dragging it with them, the more our people are dying in our place. It's better we have to force people, even those that voted. Let our government, if we have to call them, because this Biafra is for everybody. All of us, if you believe, if you don't believe, we will force you to believe. I paid money in my primary school to South Africa. I contributed. Then I think it's 10 kobo. And when you're going to school, your parents will give you. Then I know things are hard. But we have more over 80 million. How can somebody tell me that if 1 million Biafrans are funding $1 every week, that we are going to need money from anywhere? $1 million every week, 1 million every week, we do a lot to our military. And if they lay their hands on this money, believe me, it will not take them 2 months to destroy the zoo. How can't we understand this, my brothers and my sisters? We have voted over 80 million and nothing is happening. And some people will come and be delaying us, and we cannot force them to do the right thing. We are trying to be diplomatically correct, and the more people are dying, more hands are being taking place, taboos every day in our land. Please let us check into this. It's the time either you are open inquiry. It's either you accept or you accept it by force. As long as we are doing what we have to do to prevail our life. Thank you. I give for now.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Afam.
And Toti, sometimes watch very well. You know that Free Energy Tech was here before Afam, and he has dropped. Free Energy Tech, I sent you back the mic. If you still want to say something, please take the mic. Go ahead, Toti.
Yeah, the problem is that it's like they're even attacking my own side. I can't even, so many people, I'm seeing them that they are not on the mic, but it's like they're on the mic. I don't even understand. My screen here is somehow disorganized, but I'm just trying to, move on with it just like that. Free Energy Tech, you can request for the mic again, and then you'll be given the mic to speak. Storm, are you ready to speak now? I can see you.
Yes. Good evening. No, the network has been so funny. When important matters arise like this, you see them try to behave like what I don't know. So let me start that. Sorry, let me just speak my language small, because my brother just said, the last speaker just said it here. Ndị Igbo, ndị Biafra, anyị aga n'ebe a na-ahịa ụmụaka ndị nara nwaanyị aracha. Anyị aga n'ebe a na-ahịa ụmụaka ndị nara nwaanyị aracha. Because fully, is no longer hidden. You know, I wanted to say something that time that this our brother brought the issue of that sickness. Though it's something that before I left
Tom,
yes, sir.
don't use that narrative you use again. You can use the different something, but not that type.
Sorry, sir. So sorry. You know, say as village man. That's why no verse. So
I'm just telling you, no.
no, so no verse. I understand. So the thing simply means that the way we would talk. I don't know. I believe you should understand the parable for you to come up to say I should not use it. You understand it, yes. So that sickness that you see them talking about, they actually just want to distract us and kill us. It's sickness just come from them. But it's not a serious thing anyway. And I did not see anybody taking it serious. Just that before I left the homeland, the Biafran land, to the zoo where I am now, it's not a serious thing. But when if I go back, I will not know how the situation is going there. Now, I just want to say something. Every time we talk about people coming back, see, they are the problem that we are still facing now. In fact, if there is any talk, once I hear people coming back, it already scatter my mind. It already scatter my brain because they are the people, the problem that we are having till now. And that is why I use that parable. And our people should know that a woman with a soft heart, you know, they marry one husband. Let me use it this way. If not, if we still enter the other side. A woman with a soft heart, not be one man to meet them. Because once the man come, this man come, beg am, you know say you dey beautiful, eh? This thing, I beg, and I don't beg at the beg. He go look with a soft mind. He go agree. That one go do come out. Another person go come. Hey, this woman, the way you look, he go agree. So a one of with soft heart, you know they marry one husband. If they keep on coming back with all the rubbish that they are doing, and we keep on accepting them back. Why I'm saying this is because of one of our brother that just said something. We are totally hated everywhere. And the same people with you again still putting hand to make it difficult. So that issue of whoever let them come, we still need them. Sorry, did somebody want to talk? I mean, it's network. So that issue, I remember that time, Onyendu said just 100 men, which I believe that they are here. So issue of bringing these people, they will come and cause another calamity that will take us back 100 times. If we don't know, part of the calamity is what our PM is facing today. We are talking, go and look at those people. Today I'm seeing something of, is it they inaugurated the embassy? Maybe they did something with the embassy. Why is it always the period that our PM want to go to court? We see them doing all this amount of rubbish. So please, if we are to say anything, let's forget that issue of coming back. It will take us back again. Let them be where they are. And one of our sisters said here, since they come back, what have they contributed? Rather, some people started saying, giving order that APM should do like this, APM should do that. No. Please, if we really want to get this thing, let us go straight. And I find out something, which I know that BRGIE governments have already known that all power belongs to them, apart from God Almighty. The next power that belongs to people, that power is, the people that have that power is BRGIE. Number one, what is happening with this woman, that BRGIE, stand on their feet and say, this thing will stop, have to stop. And you see the panicking. The same way, this power has already been given to them. Will they shatter? with the PM, that power can still extend here in homeland. Who are those people? Please get anybody, do any, who, see, the kings, so-called Igwes, they are doing rubbish in this place. They are really doing rubbish. Even to the zoo where I travel to now, there are so many things that you see them doing because they have all these ages in different places. Are you getting it? So that is the same power that BRGIE have. Let them use it now. It is not that since this thing they did this one and it happened this way. Let us use that power. And to show you that this BRGIE is the real government, that thing that they are preaching, that thing that our leaders are preaching, talking about this Biafran land, how it's going to be. That is exactly what I have heard today concerning the education system. Other people, including the breakaways part, if they are the one to introduce this education center, if I tell you how much they will put in order to do that enrollment, you will be surprised. But look at what BRGIE just said. At least for the fact that enrollment is free, maybe if you enter there, you cannot be paying any other thing. They have done so well. So we don't want people that will come and take us back again. Let them be there. Let them do their things by this. Let them do their things. God Almighty will give us this Biafra, and it will come like dream, and not in distance time. Soon it will happen. So please let us remain focused and BRGIE. This power belongs to you. You use the power very well. I love seeing this cry that's going everywhere. I want to see more. I want to see, do it to the level that whoever that want to, let me mind my speech, that they can go to there and do whatever. So that's what I want to say. That time that our brother is saying that they should come back, this and that. Not anybody don't come back, maybe they. Thank you. That's what I want to say. They have killed a lot too. They have killed a lot, and I believe that our brother is in homeland. Yes, I believe. They have killed a lot too. This is the way they come out here and talk. They have killed a lot. They are bringing another sickness, calling it another name, doing this thing. They have killed a lot too. Now what I want to be that. God bless Biafra.
Yeah, thank you very much, Stop. University, is free energy tech here?
Free energy tech has dropped. Maybe he will come back later. But we have resistance.
Okay. Ochuku Sef have dropped. It's supposed to be Ochuku. Our resistance, you can go. You mustn't.
Yeah, good evening, everyone. Good evening, the host, Professor University Mazi. Greetings to you, our mommy, the co-host, and our professor again, Professor Totsi. I greet each and everyone in the house, all protocol duly observed, including my mommy. Good evening. Good evening, everyone. Both people listening anonymously, both our enemies. Greetings to everyone. So it's now been a while. I came back, so I had to join the space. I just checked, I tapped in, and then I saw the space. Though initially I checked the space was on. I had to share it. Then I went back to what I was doing, but now I'm done. It's actually 6. So I looked at the topic. The topic says Biafra, the BRGIE appear in Finland courts. Wow, that's great. That's massive. Okay, we know we are winning, but I've checked, but I have not seen anything online. Seems like no reports yet, but I believe there is a positive one from the government. So I salute our leader once again, our MNK, our leader. I greet our PM, wherever he is, good evening, and all the cabinet members. I salute each and every one. Our APM, greetings to you once again. So, I've not actually been listening. And so I just came in and I listened a bit, a little. Then I requested for the mic to speak. But then I was waiting for you to ask me what did I learn today, but nobody has ever asked me what have you learned, as in what you think you are studying, what did you learn today? I remember mommy used to ask me, that if you go to school, come back, to say, what did you learn today? I say, mommy, all this people, they are speaking rubbish, because I don't understand anything. They ask me, your teacher is speaking rubbish. That means, so you know more than your teachers. I say, because just to defend myself now, because really I don't understand anything. I say, those people, they are teaching rubbish. So she know that I'm the one in trouble. Like, I'm just trying to defend myself. So, but nobody have asked me what I've learned, but it's fine.
Yeah, resistance. Be specific. Are you talking about this concerning the space today? What you have learned today on the space, or maybe somewhere else? I don't know.
Okay. Okay. I said I'll be school, and I'm on the course. I'm learning some things. Yeah, but it's it's a very special course. Yeah, but then it's all about our normal ancestral way, the way we used to do before, what they use in knowing our people, the buying and selling. Trade, that's what they know Igbos at, buying and selling. So, but then it's just like a modern way. Yeah, just like a modern way. But then in this space, like I said, I've not actually listened so much, but I listened a bit, and then I think I grab. But then let me just generalize what I learned or what I've learned.
Okay, wait, Emerson. Okay, let me ask you now. So, what have you learned today? Maybe the day you made this statement, maybe I wasn't around, maybe I missed it. But now let me ask you, since you have highlighted it. So, what did you learn today?
Okay, thank you. What I learned today is simply support and resistance. So, support and resistance is actually you support the BRGIE government. Yeah, in general, just support your government. Let's support this government. The resistance, we have our liberation army that will do the resistance. All we have to do is support. In other way around, if you don't call it support and resistance, you can actually call it demand and supply. Demand and supply. The government demanding something from us, which is the little way we can actually support this government, because it's not actually easy. It's not actually easy for this government to get to this stage. At least shutting some stupid people up, like shutting them up, giving them some time. They do things accordingly. It's top notch. That's it's top notch. It's top notch. They give you time to do whatever you want to do and try to repent from the evil you are doing. But then if the time they gave you expire, then you have to go and answer for it. So what Silence is support and resistance. Let's support the government. Support no matter how little, If it's one AJ, if it's AJ you can do, it's fine. The 1,000 naira is something. 1,000 naira is something. 2,000 naira is something. Then one AJ, which is $1, is something. Some don't say it's too small. It's actually something. Me, I'm actually owing. And I'm calculating it. I'm calculating everything that I'm owing. So once I'll just press, this time I'll just press it. Spare me to just go. You don't need to go. You don't need to find your county or find whoever that you want to give, because that was the time. Normally, like for 500, that was the thing in IPO. That was an IPO. Give 500 naira. That's your, how do you call it? I've forgotten, but it's for 500 naira. Then, so you don't have to give any. Just press it. The government's account is there. If you're afraid, this actually you can use the crypto. You can actually use it. It's very, very easy. It's very, very easy. And again, okay, I don't know, but due to I know what I know and I know how to do it, but I think people, especially people in homeland, they are much afraid. They're afraid of, they're afraid of, and they don't know. I'll just say they don't know how to use this Bitcoin, this Biafran Bybit, something like that. They don't know how to use it, because if they know it will be very, very, I think they will be doing it comfortably. But then that's why I think the rascal woman, she took advantage of it, sending people to use POS. I think the lawsuit will be large. This lawsuit will go long. So by the time the government is done with her, if she hears anything Biafra or anything that has to do with post, she will never, even she will advise her enemies not to even come close, because the damages is so much. How will you be sending people to use POS? You easily track people. You can easily track someone with it. Your name is there. Anything I'm doing, I'm very, very conscious. I'm very, very cautious. And I heard about the education and all of that. So I've actually registered. Yay. So I'm a student now. I don't know. Okay, I'll elect my teachers and my lecturers. I'm a new student, so I'm having 2 courses. There are 2 courses now. From here, if I close here, I'll come here. I need this brain, no bust. That's the thing. But then I have registered and I'm a new student. Whoever is my lecturer, okay, my mommy is here. Okay. No matter, even though I fail, you go mark good for me, sha. If I fail, mark good for me. So I urge everybody should come. Just register. We learn, we teach our people a lot. I don't even know anything, but then I want to know more.
Emerson, wait for 1 minute. Sister Nkiruka, please correct Emerson. If he fails, he fails.
Okay, I fail. But I will not fail. Jesus' name. I will not fail. So I have a question. Each time I come with a question. So maybe something that is not clear to me regarding this rascal woman and her colleagues with her followers. Like in Igbo land, what are the things that I don't know if the government will actually adopt it or they adopted it, like things women cannot actually do. Like I know that certain things in our land, women or ladies cannot do. For example, if they want to greet, they can't take like 3 handshake the way men used to do, like 1, 2, 3, the way our fathers used to do. Instead, they would use my elders or my husbands greetings, so you understand, something like that. And I actually know that women they don't sell land property, they don't sell property, and women again they don't break cola or serve cola something. So I know few, but then I want to know more things because I know there are deeper things that women are not even allowed to do. So let's look, because this lawsuit is not to not only end in the United States. It will touch both. If she come here, she will serve both, including the land. You understand? The land will take its own course, own justice. So the lawsuit will increase. So that's what I want to know, like things. So I'll be writing it down. Actually, I've written 3. I know 3 already. Out of 50 or 100. So maybe my elders, my daddies and my papas, maybe we can 2 more. So I'll add it. I'll add it to the website because this lawsuit will be long. After dealing with she's the one we use to do example. We use her today as among all the terrorists, all the people. She will be number 1. She will get it all. She will be number because she actually did big damages. Big damages. I don't even want to talk of the useless guy. What's his name? Remigius or what? That guy is an interesting. I went to his handle just to know what he's been posting. I see that guys, see what people are, see the person people are listening to, and he's in this trouble. You can't even use a different account. There are some certain things you do. You say, okay, you use your brain. That will have brain. Use your brain. It's not everything that will jump into. So a freedom fighter is actually going to someone that is talking of hookup and all of that, people knocking, and you go there and be commenting. Oh God, I saw it. Because I went deep. Actually, who is this guy? And the other woman, because me, I don't use to me, I give my body. I will give you what for the other woman. I think she actually, all these people, they will have her own lawsuit. She's not steady. She's not steady. She's not
resistance. Maybe you will not get, will not be spared there. We should just, allow those people to rest. You understand? Let's just move on. They are irrelevant. Please.
Okay, fine. I won't talk about it again. I won't talk about it. So let them get behind me. Let them get behind me. I will not talk about them ever again. But this Mona lecture me. I'm only some my elders. Thank you very much.
Who is this one now? Amazon, what exactly was your question? You know, I didn't ask any question. University.
for listening to this very short music. I like this guy that played this music, and the way he sang the music, he sounded like somebody who have, you know, seen it from both sides. You understand? So that's what we're talking about, and he's a Yoruba boy, a very sensitive and smart Yoruba boy that played this song. He understands what is at stake. He knows that it is the responsibility of every young man in their community to defend their land. Nobody, America, you can tell people, oh, you know, America, they do like this, Germany, Europe, they do like this. They establish their own system. The question is, did you establish your own system? Do you have the way to do it like this or you do it like that? And what makes them more human than you are? Nigeria is there to drag it down. We are not going to let Nigeria drag us down to the mud. We understand the hatred is huge. There is a very serious war to fight. And the question is, how prepared are you? Our brothers for very long time. You want to say something?
Stephen,
Yeah.
Stephen, okay.
Yeah. Please proceed.
Wait, somebody's mic was on. I don't know. Is this Stephen okay? Steve, okay?
Okay. If he would, then he can be able to speak because this thing we have to address it very, very well, and we need to keep our head up so that when people come to fight us, when the rain starts falling, they will know what they're fighting against. Anybody who fights against us is fighting against their own future and is bringing curse upon the land. Our blood is very bitter because we are sons and daughters of the land. This land was handed to us by our fathers and their fathers before them. Even before Nigeria came, it has always been like that. The land and the people has always been there. The culture and the civilization has always been there. They uttered it, destroyed it, and imposed Nigeria with the slaughter of the owners of the land. So that we may forgive, but we are not going to forget. How we forget is ensuring that what these people that was killed, what they must be actualized. That's the thing. Because they are natural beings, they were born by a woman just like you. Every one of us here came from a woman. Every one of us here, including that our land, started from somewhere. And that is why the labors of these people cannot be, their dream cannot be allowed to die. That dream should not die. The dream to secure freedom, the dream to secure one's self-dignity, the dream to secure freedom and a better life for your own people, and over 3 million children pay because they were enemies. Every progress, every life, there is always a challenge. Children always survived, and that is why we are alive today. It is only when you grow up that the problem starts. When we were kids, we never know our left and right, but today we do. And we have to actualize this so that God in heaven will be glorified. So this message you are giving to our prophets and our pastors and our ministers and prophetesses and reverend fathers, they must carry the message of Elohim, and that is the message of freedom. And today, the government of Biafra is taking a new dimension. It is going to be a very big one, but it's starting little. You have to contribute, you have to participate. Especially Catholic churches should get this invitation to this very class. All the churches, Church of God Mission, all these places, they have to get this link link to this classroom so that they'll be able to attend this class. And if you know that you are out there, you are a Biafran and you are an expert, you can come and join us to lecture our people. The unity of the South is very paramount. And that is what Biafra represents, and that is why Nigeria is fighting to shut it down. They thought that they had conquered the South. When they did, they nicknamed it Niger Delta, all in an attempt to conquer us. They said they want to landlock the Igbos. These are not people who are prepared for tomorrow. They are not ready for the future. The only thing they are ready about is creating insecurity and fighting insecurity. It's programming. These people, they don't even owe themselves. These are better slaves. These are better slaves and slave enablers. That's what they just are. You think that you didn't vote for these people. And what makes you think that these people are actually originally from your place? Did you trace their parental, did you check their DNA that we actually have the same DNA? Why will you think about it? Why will somebody want to kill his own people because of the idea they have? A very brilliant idea that will take us to the future. You want to kill that person. If you're actually from the land, why will your people be killed and you don't pay attention? It doesn't bother you. Your children are drowning in the Mediterranean Sea. It seems like nothing is happening to you. If you are actually from that land, you must be sick, or you have a mental problem, or you take drug, or you are psychopathic. There is no leader that wants to lead their people to their doom. But when war comes, there is time for everything. The people gather quickly. Don't try the efforts of the communities when they come together. Now, people begin to use their intelligence. When you said that we must gather as quickly as possible, otherwise it will be too late. So, please help us carry our message. We want unity, so we want to understand ourselves in the South. We want to understand our dialects. We want to understand our languages. We want to understand what is language. Asusu. In a car dialect, we say Asusu. Languages. What is language and what is dialect? What are the connection, the relationship between language and the dialect? And how does this relate to a people's civilization? And you see that there are experts here who can actually lecture us on so many things. So we need to learn ourselves. We need to learn from ourselves. Like Honorable Stephen said, we need to learn from ourselves. We need to learn from each other. So the Biafra Ministry of Education is giving out this privilege to Biafrans and to everybody in the South to come and participate by registering on the link that is provided here above. And with that, you are able to get notification when syllabus and everything is ready for you to join the classes. And this is going to be very, very fantastic. This is going to bring love and unity to the South. We've been fighting for a very long time. We've been divided for a so very long time. And we have not made any headway. We have not achieved anything. We have blamed each other. We have run around each other. And we don't achieve nothing. To the extent the enemy takes advantage of it. And we almost look up to our enemy as aid before we can survive. Why they are busy on that developing our land when we work so hard as individuals to build something. Even in their place, they will burn down our business and nobody is coming for you. We want to have a society where we can have our backs. We can have each other's backs. This is typical nature of our people. Even in overseas overseas, you can still experience sometimes things happen. You see some guys have already gathered, they rescue the person. It is in our blood. So these people, they are not ready for anything. If you have an idea and it's dying in you, you are not a normal human being. You are not living fine. And these people are ready to cripple any kind of idea, any kind of good thing that has to come to our land. They have been stopping it, and even when you challenge them and try to prove that what is right, they will behead you without even, giving it a thought. So how long are we going to be doing that back and forth with Nigeria? We have told them that are trying to be politically correct to go and review Nigeria, to study Nigeria very, very seriously, very critically. And you find out that you've been servicing your own oppression without even recognizing it. You have been the architects of why our people are being economically pursued from their own beautiful land to go and suffer cold and to go and beg money in Italy because their money are more valuable than the zoo money. But when we restore our land, when we gather together and save ourselves from Nigeria, we may not need those things. And time, those things they buy from overseas, they may not need to buy it. We can construct vehicles. If we actually learn from ourselves and educate ourselves and work, do the project ourselves, do everything, make our mistakes, make our failures, learn from them, and we'll come out with, we'll be the best in the world. That's why they don't want you to reason to that direction. They want to block everywhere. Mentally, physically, spiritually, they want to hunt us. That is why they have butchered many IPOB members. The people who are killing them doesn't even know what they are killing them for. Whether they are killing them for Nigeria or they are killing, they will just kill you and give you any bad name. It's IPOB, it's kidnapping people, it's a criminal, it's a miscreant. Have you seen a father that has caused his own children miscreants, called them criminals, because of their idea and because of what is required of their parent as a father? Then it means that the country is no longer ours. We are now alienized in our land. They are even trying to indoctrinate us, Islamize us to a different culture. And you remember, we are already saying that African culture is dying and the young generation is dying because they tell you have the youngest fruitful generation. They are jealous of it. They want to erase it. That's why in your land, your leaders, you cannot lead your people with their language. You cannot write your constitution in your language. You don't even have a language. Your language is not in the dictionary. It's not in anywhere. So you never lived until these very good, generous colonials found you and make your life better. That's why you are enjoying very well today. So the IPOBs are the criminals and the terrorists. They should be slaughtered. I wish you know what you are doing. And I wish that God will open your eye to see the damage and the cost that you have really brought upon the land. That in the 21st century, people are fighting against freedom in favor of Islamization and slavery. If you go to 14 countries that I know, I can remember very vividly that the French colonized, they have their indigenous language, but they don't speak them, they speak French. They answer French name like Diop, stuff like that. Then the ones colonized by English do what? Answer English name because that is your slave entitlement. You don't just only have that entitlement, you must have the passport of your enslavement because it is being systemized and you don't see it as a country. And you are living in a dream of oh Jesus, of those who beheaded you, hanged you, sold you like a commodity. You are bearing their name. They even created country and still give you a name. Because they call it nigger. Something that you cannot call anybody in the West. If somebody says you should not call him black, you can never call him that black name. If you can be charged for it. You are defending the person. But there are countries in Africa that answers nigger. You see how wicked people could be. And you don't run only your country, you still take their language, you take your name. Now it's useless. So the moral lesson here is that our parents should pay very critical attention. At this age, we need to redeem ourselves and we need to restore our lives. We need to give our children names. Our names, they don't have to answer English name. It's not a priority. You wipe out our name from history because you are too Nigerianized, you are too westernized. You make us hate Nigeria. Not that you actually love Nigeria more than anybody, but you make us hate it because of your attitude. You write off all our culture, everything that our ancestors survived with, you elude them. The simplest way to wipe you gradually is to erase your name. You can even give the first third name that the person has all English name. All those sweet names like Amarachi, Chidubem and Chidebere and all those things. You hate to hear your own language, your own name. You feel ashamed of it because you are nothing but a creature, a British creature. You practically continued a system that was supposed to have been stopped. They used it to reform it, and you fought for it against the owners of the land. It's unbelievable. These people they are talking, they are speaking English, they are trying to be politically correct, they speak nice. They repatriate him and bring him to Nigeria. You can't repatriate him and bring him to Nigeria and kill him. You've killed people who are bigger than Simon. You've killed many idealists, you've killed economists, you've killed scientists, you've killed engineers, you've killed many people that would have made the society better. So who is afraid of you killing? And people now does not have any freedom of speech anymore because they say DSS will come for you. Does DSS, are they really responsible to arrest somebody or to prosecute somebody for crime? Even their name doesn't sound the same. So this hostage, they know what they are doing. But only we can emancipate ourselves, can free ourselves, can bring salvation to the land.
Sorry for interruption. Yeah, well, this is my first time of coming to this place, and I'm young and
go ahead.
So I'm young and so sometimes I really wish to ask ourselves this question: do we really need Biafra or we want Biafra? Because when I try to check on media what is happening, I see ourselves fighting up and down. There is no unity. I still believe that the unity will stand and divided before. So, and it makes me so ashamed that our ancestors won't even be happy about us. So, and I do think if we continue this way, well, I'm sorry to say this, we won't achieve Biafra.
Okay, now Steve, wait, let me address a little point, if you allow me. In freedom fighting, when you are fighting to get something from somebody who is holding you hostage, the person is not allowing you to go. Do you think that the person will not fight you to ensure that you don't achieve what you are looking the person can, yes, the person can turn anything to a weapon. How do you think that Africa was colonized? And how do you think it became successful? It is still the same. Division is a very powerful weapon for the enemy. It takes only a determined mind. Somebody, for example, Steve, thank God you see here. You and I started on this journey, and then we said we established a government. We wrote our bylaws, we wrote our charter, we gather millions of people online from everywhere in the world to vote whether they approve that this should be, because every complaint of everybody has been written into that charter to be able to guide us, so that we have a formula. Not that this one is talking from this side, this group is talking from this side, the other group is talking from that side. So that is not a system. So the government, creating a government means bringing everybody's voice in one place. We create a system, a systemic way in which to structure, which can be followed in order to actualize the destination. And then again, somebody tell you, no, the person is doing a different thing. What are you going to do? There is a charter. If you actually know what to do, there is a charter, there are rules, there are regulations, you know what to follow. You cannot tell people that you create government today and tomorrow there is another government and people are creeping there. So we can't be able to help such people, because it means that if the enemy have thrown somebody into our midst to infiltrate us in order to divide us against ourselves, you will join the person to destroy the government that you create yourself. So you have defeated yourself before arriving. So we don't want that to happen. Yes, in freedom fighting there is always division. You can read the French, the Italians, the Dutch, and all of those past stories. You will see that there is always saboteurs and infiltrators. But you that have this, you need to look out for the solution. Is always your target. You pick up a particular place where you can afford to succeed. You do it. The next step comes, you do it. Always look for a possible solution, and you strike possible solution. You strike until you are able to stand tall to face what you want to face. Life is still better than your baby, your kids. The day just grow up the same day you born them now. People are gonna love you, they fall sick, right? And they still get hidden. That is what's going on.
And one of the greatest things that as a government that we need to channel ourselves to is our defense. The estimating. We shouldn't just focus on our energy on diplomatical. But once we can be able to fund our defense 90%, the international community can take this. We don't even need to get them involved. Once the defense is high, they are the ones that will, in fact, will help us to know that so things is happening to so places. So they will be able to way to negotiate between people.
Stephen,
Yeah, I'm here.
yeah, your network is somehow fluctuating. We cannot hear you very well. Can you please move a bit so your network can be steady?
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you now. You can go ahead now.
I said one of the most important things is to channel our energy on defense. Because was not on Saturday, so I traveled to Ondo State, that is a southwestern state. So I saw a one flying man there. So and he said something. So I bought something from him. He said minerals. So and from there we started a conversation. So he was able to make it to understand that those southeast governors we have in Homeland, who we take their representatives, they are not. They are just a friend speech. He's made to us that before he become a politician in our land, must sign an agreement with them. If not, they are going to be anything called leader in our own land. And I use because of something to waste my money on transportation. I've been able to cover half of those states. I didn't see any police checking points or army checking points. But come to Southeast, especially in Anambra, I do go to those places where, especially when I'm from every state, and I didn't see them. So I started to feel like, well, this country doesn't belong to us. Even the flying man said it, that the time the Igbos understand that this Nigeria doesn't belong to them, it's better for them. Are you there?
Yes. Okay.
Yes.
My brother said, please give me like 2 seconds.
Rage, please. We don't need any interruption on this discussion. Please. Whatever you want to say, hold it when university and the stigma case true. You can say whatever you want to say, please. Yeah.
Do you want to allow him?
Yeah, let him just go. There's a particular statement he made, and that falls into the office of Sister Nkiruka and the new university concerning the plan. I cannot take much time. I just wait. You have been speaking here since. Be patient. Concerning what he was talking about. That's why you always like do it like that, but you don't allow other people to eat like this. Is very bad of you. Why are you always like this? Go ahead. University, he made a statement concerning the diplomatic move our lobbyists are doing in Washington DC on behalf of BRGIE, and I believe that falls into the office of this new office that was opened, the legal literacy, educating our people, and I believe you and Sister Q are here. So I think maybe you guys can be able to educate him more. The reason why the lobbyists in Washington DC and for BRGIE to keep them intact, the reason why it's important for BRGIE to keep them intact. There. So I don't know if any of you can be able to educate about it.
No, I haven't left you. What you're talking about the lobbyist thing, you said that focusing on the diplomatic aspect of it is not really doing good. We need the defense. Yes, we need the defense, and you know that the plan had everything under control. Both the defense and all the other works, including the state. The Prime Minister had fixed everything down, and when this thing happened, nobody knew that was going to happen. And to be able to get our message across, because something was about to happen to the zoo at a particular point in time, and we needed to support our people, because the zoo is planning a lot of evil against our people. And the diplomatic work, we had to review this thing, and you know that the Americans have a lot of way of getting information, so they know. So if these who had implemented what they planned, that is where this the job of a lobbyist also comes in. It would have put Nigeria in a very tight corner, and then we will have no choice than to defend ourselves. So we cannot be fighting, and some people that Nigeria is partnering with doesn't have the knowledge of what we are doing. So they have to know, so that when they come into Biafra land to do anything, they are coming to protect the civilians, while we are doing merry with Nigeria. You understand?
tradition and people playing betting or people like acting like they are Biafrans and fighting, all that is going to happen because when it comes to Biafra, there are a lot of vested interests, most especially the imperialists don't want us to be free. So I don't know, because I would have told you while listening to the teaching of our supreme leader, maybe you will be better prepared when you come out to make another statement again. Well, the lobbyist is a very important department in what we are doing. What does the lobbyist do? Just like I said earlier, if Muhammad does go to the mountain comes to Muhammad. Why did I say that? The job of the lobbyist is to get access into government representatives, most especially in the United States, like the lawmakers, the senators, and the rest of them. And the lobbyist job is number one, to bring the Biafran news and information closer to them, to educate them. You understand? Even though we know they know what Biafra is, but it's the one thing in this world. Everybody like acting political correctness. It gets to a certain point that when you become too political correct and the truth is right before you, you cannot run away from it. So what the lobbies do is bring the big government. It's like a middleman in between the big government and the lawmakers. Like now we're talking about the United States. Bring them together to be able to create awareness, inform them about Biafra, tell them about the necessary steps the Biafra people have taken, tell them about why Biafra need to get their freedom. And you don't have one lawmaker, there are many lawmakers, so you have to lecture each and every one of them. So the more the lobbies do that, the more awareness, you understand, the more awareness it creates in the US government. And before you know it, a time will come when the Biafra matter will be on the table. And people that are informed about what Biafra is, what Biafra means, who have been reminded about the Biafra issue, understand they will have to vote because it's a democratic process. And as you know, as our PM said, he said that where the US leads, the world follow. Yeah, that is part of one of the strategy. Understand? But does that mean that that's the only thing that's going to give us Biafra? No. But it's going to play an important role, yes. So we are spreading our nets in different dimensions. Understand? You see what the PM is doing in Europe, in Finland. You see what the acting prime minister is doing here in the United States with the lobbies. You see what the Biafra army, with the support of the people in Homeland, you see what they are doing. So it's going to be a multi-dimensional approach. So everything contributes towards the restoration of Biafra. So please, because the reason I pick up that mic is I don't even want to hear that word that Biafra will not come. Understand? It makes me start looking at you one time. So please, I just let me just throw that out there. Thank you.
I'm sorry to say so. I'm sorry to say so. But I started thinking so after PM got arrested. In fact, as an individual Roland, I know what was happening when PM was around. At least Jesus was feeling it. He was feeling it. If I have the speak,
let me tell you something. When I look at every liberation movement that has happened around the world, understand, even I will use in this current, I will use the Irish, the liberation of the Irish, when we are fighting the British government to leave, to have their own country. Look at all around the world, you understand? Those who don't want you to leave, you will always
can anyone still hear Mazi Queens? No. University. Yeah. Queens, can I Do you have anything to say so we can move the mic? Do you have anything to say to Steve so we can move the mic? Please, let's move the. Yeah, thank you very much, Steve. Okay, I believe that that clarification has been made because so many people have been, saying things like, why is it that the novices are still retained? Why our land is getting to that? So I just want to give. Yeah. All right, the question, go ahead. Yeah. I don't need to interject, but I need to quote that guy coming and telling us Biafra, the one who said that money that when every liberation that has gone around, that has happened around the world, that's that the oppressors has always looked for a way to create something similar to the good guys, but indirectly, that thing they create will be to sabotage what the good guys are doing. It happened in the days of the Irish people. It happened in the days of South Africa. It happens. So this is something that we should always be ready for. So one thing, we are just going to cruise the way of freedom like that. Then the freedom will not be sweet. You won't value it. So the only person that needs freedom is a common man like you and me. Some of us are struggling in that world. Some of us have to work extra hard to do their ends meet. People in the homeland, they are never sure about the near tomorrow. So it's not like they need that freedom. So calling people like the governors and all those people, no, those are not, those are part of the establishment that is putting us where we are. But we are grateful to the most for people like Mazen and Bikan who could have been comfortable where he is, making a lot of money. People like our Prime Minister, but yet they choose to liberate their people. So please, we are in a very, very delicate and serious time, most especially when emotions are very high, mental toughness is needed, and psychological intelligence is needed. So please, be careful what you come here and say. We don't have that. Even if it's one man left, the other will still come. So please, thank you. Yeah, thank you very much, Echoing. So, as I was saying before you came in, so many people have been making this statement that why is it that BRGIE is still retaining the lobbyists, why our land is this and that. And then you and the university have been made a very good clarification on that part for people to understand. Because, when our Prime Minister was out there with us, he normally said, we are going to fight the zoo with multidimensional ways. And these are part of the multidimensional ways that he was talking about. And for the fact that he's briefly absent now, we now left or leave whatever he has put on ground and start doing our own thing, of which we know the template that he has given to us is the best template that we need to follow in making sure that we actualize Biafra at the end of the day. So what we all need as Biafrans is to continue to support the government, because the government is on the right track and know what they are doing. They are doing all those things, so at the end of the day, Biafra will be actualized. So it's now left for us to support the government in making sure that our dreams are finally actualized at the end of the day. So thank you very much. Okay, for Sister Nkiru, do you want to say something? Oh, sorry, don't worry. I'm texting them. I'm sending a university message. Okay. Where is it? Are you there? Where is it, Simon Texas? Are you there? You can have the mic. Okay. Good evening, reference. And then first of all, I want to appreciate the goddess of God establish this space in which as the Lord wants to speak to one another agreements, like great BIAFRANS. Your fellow BIAFRANS. I
things have been working for us perfectly well. But I know many of our people, we are desperate and we forgot in a hurry. And we also forgot the part that we're supposed to play in order to fasten our freedom or to get our freedom as quick as we wanted. And many of us have forgotten that there are too many obstacles in which I commend this British government. They are very strong. They have been doing very well. So, and they are following the template which our Prime Minister laid down. So, for some people who want the freedom like today, or for this to be destroyed today, our Prime Minister already informed us that it do not happen like that. That after the installation, we see the terrorist army and police all over our state. And because our Prime Minister also told us that even one of us to get involved into conventional warfare with the zoo. If all of us, if we agree with him, we can see what is happening in Sudan. We can see what is happening in other countries. This is what our Prime Minister and the British government is trying to avoid. A situation whereby our people chased out of their communities or displaced, or whereby we have RDP here and there. That is what I think this government is trying to avoid. But since our people are still going normal, doing their businesses, they don't feel the impact of the war. They don't know we are at war. And that's why many of them come and say, why not this, why not that, why not suspend this, why not suspend that. Our Prime Minister also told us that even if it takes us 100 years to fight, we will fight. And there's a template according to him. And he said the zoo will not force us to fight them the way they want us to fight them. We will fight the zoo on our own way and on our own time. If many of us have been following that listening to him, he has said this many times. The zoo have tried many ways to provoke us to come out and respond to them. But I think the PDF, they still stay focused and follow the template. And I also thank the British government, they are still focused and follow the template. So whoever is complaining should understand that the problem is with us, the citizens, who have refused to follow the charter and the template. And we are busy pushing around the bush and thinking the freedom will just come from the sky and all of us will jump into Biafra. Just imagine what is happening to the other charity organization, whereby they appoint today, the next tomorrow they disappoint the person and appoint new person. That is what the kind of government is bringing to us. That is not the kind of government Biafra is bringing to us, whereby one person will be controlling everything and appoint and disappoint. No, that is not the government that Biafra is bringing. If you watch information minister, you see the structure of the government. So I thank Biafra for what they have been doing, and I encourage them to continue doing what they are doing. And also for this educating our people, we are really need education, because many of our people believe in where maybe their family member is appointed in any political organization or any political appointee. They see that avenue as a means of aligning with that person, whether it's good or not, for their own personal gain. Just that someone in power, then you feel like all your sorrows, all your problem will be solved by that person you know in power. And that is what is disciplining of us. So I thank Briggy so much for all that they are doing. Sorry, I am not comfortable where I am speaking, that's why I'm not listening. So please, we can over the mic here and maybe I come up with this. Thank you for your reference.
All right, thank you very much, Mrs. Simon Ekpa. Mazur Nikam Kodinama, your hand is up. Do you have anything to say?
Thank you, BIAFRANS, for protocol observed once again. Okay, I'm sorry last time because I thought you asked question and I was answering your question. I don't know why you are talking again, but if let us speak so come down, please. I want to say something pertaining what the
In the sense that there's something you said about how was that person telling you, because that is one of the problems we are facing. We don't listen to our own. And you will not get better than the other person, for the person, the first person that we had that thing that we have not had, that they've got it, and they are working for them. We sing it like song here. You know, let us start taking what comes from our own. The people ensure that they are fighting for you. Take their word serious and then be consistent and fight. Stop imitating the Rich, can you hear me? Rich and Fury. Rich and Fury. Rich and Fury. Can you hear me, please? Yes, I can hear you. Yes, I can hear you. That's the guy I can hear you. And if the chairman is looking for you, you know that you have something to do now. What I see in us. Should I go on? Go on, sir. Yes, you can go ahead. Go ahead. That's it. So let us then have to work with our own and trust our own. That if we can be able to do this, you know, some people, of our people, I'm so used to them here. You tell them something here, be that you are among of the sound of their shine. But when they go outside and hear that you tell them, they will take it serious, but you have to know that, but they'll come to looking you, looking down on you, you know, without, you know, thinking maybe or your political position or your financial status, those things. Let us learn how to trust our own, those who are fighting for us. It will help us using that against us, okay? And again, you see, let us always analyze one thing, whatever we want to issue about saboteurs and among us, and the division among us. If we can get all these things analyzed and often metaphors while making judgment, it will help us to encourage, say the word that will encourage the younger ones, because the author, some actions you make, you demoralize those who their mental ability are not tough like us, okay? You demoralize. You think that we are following us, we lead to the side of the enemies, you know? So we should mind of what that comes out of our mouths. Let us remember the wise saboteur much in our midst, because the way the war ended in 1997, there was no time to punish them, and they occupied because, okay, the seed planted in our women, okay? So all these things are things that peculiar to us. Such things may not be found in other people that for their freedom, but that will not say that you will not see division there among them or saboteurs. Why our own is doing as if his men is because of all these things are telling her. And for that reason, we must understand, okay, if not that this woman was exposed at Matabaka, she had contested in Anambra as one of the representatives. We need to be a woman, and her brother is also planning to be governor. Okay, and her brother want to be a man among the team, and he got information and working out. Okay, so we must understand that we have been not only preparing people speaking Biafra, every the bloods. That is why we keep hammering this to our people, so they understand not all who speaks Igbo are Igbo, not all who speak Soko are Soko. It will enable you to differentiate. Whenever I see some people using them supporting what they're doing now, but they're speaking different tongue, then you know perhaps it's not blooded. So it will help us to know the right channel to follow. For example, all these people now, many organizations or companies that are in the leadership positions, they are bank directors, they are bank managers, and some government organizations that are in charge. Okay, even some market union, they use their influence to make them to be in charge of market union. So when we got there, perhaps just speaking about Biafra, they will speaking conversation and our comments to be able to direct those who are following us from that. I want you to understand that there are those who are mentally weak, but speak word of encouragement while around them, while in public. It will help them to navigate, it will help them to stand firm instead of discouraging them without due ways. Okay? And another thing again, this school that is open, this literacy, or the goal, this thing that is very recommendable, and we need to advertise much on that. I will just say one thing that after 10 years of all this thing, the Afghan linguists, the linguists among people, we will have them in a place for 10 years. We will use for us our lingua franca that we developed from all the dialects in Biafra land. So we don't understand the difference of language and dialects. So that kind of thing, that is a language can only be learned as school. Nobody will learn speak some dialect that united with the local. For you to speak dialect, you must have united with the local. That's what we speak that dialect. Okay? So, with that said, the lingua franca will be developed within 10 years. And I've had this particular school department now will be the one that will do that job. So this is how it starts. So we have to give more support, every support on this. Okay, this is how it starts. So we must allow people back up uninformed. They contributed in many things. I'm telling you, if our people understand our university say one thing one day, and start them, and that is truth. Imagine when somebody would like to speak because he has our APM number. You'll be calling him that is why he has COS. You are neglecting that office. And he wants him to listen to you. Why is not in that office where you're supposed to follow? And if he don't listen to you, be angry, maybe he will be see him as a arrogant person, because he has his number. So we must learn all these things and learn how to, there are professional characters that we are lacking. And that is why whenever they are able to share with people, I love the so they have, they're so professional in their character. And I'm saying, we need to learn many professional characters. I myself, I begin to learn when I see I know nothing. I began to learn from listening to Martin and Professor Maneva. And I'm still learning while listening to every one of us here. So please, my people, we must also understand that some issues. For example, I said something one day when a security issue occur. As long as you're not security analyst or you're not permitted to analyze that issue, as long as you're a Biafran who is patriotic, that support this government, you have to keep quiet. Keep quiet, let their government speak first, let those who in charge speak first. Even if others want to Biafran speaking, keep quiet. Okay? Allow the government, security watch USA whenever there's any attack in the US. You can't see any media to speak about it totally, to analyze it totally. Security spokesperson will come and speak, give a speech before you see them analyzing it. So this is how it's supposed to be. So my people, I know people cannot learn all these things gradually. Okay? Let us learn how to believe to support. I listen to our poor as long as that the person is saying is truth. Whether it's a local person, local person, whether it's poor, please don't forget about how you deliver the message. But take that message. Only somebody who will be so sweet on you is who is telling you something that will benefit you free of charge. Don't have time to romance you. That is also to say our leaders to have
and also Grand Biafra on the speaker section. Is a Mekara on the speaker section. And Totsi, Amazonian, and Malibu, and Chicago finish. Okay, all right. I think the floor is open now for anybody that wants to, contribute more on the subject that we have, the topic that we have up here. So you can request. Okay, yeah, wait 1 minute. I'll give you the mic. Wait. Yeah, so you are free to request for the mic. Those people that have been trying to request for the mic, when the speaker, you make your submission now. Mazunika, you can go ahead.
You see, our promise, I think, this will at this midnight, this will be night in Finland now. Yes, the last time I tried to check if I can see the update, not an update, and I am very optimistic because anybody who subscribe or trying to support Nigeria in this effort, in this deliberate crimination, will never go unpunished. Because our Prime Minister has not committed any crime, BIAFRANS have not committed any crime. If you call us terrorists, then what we call our brothers. Musa is deliberately killing innocent people. He has proven to be the terrorist commander, terrorist founder, terrorist sponsor. Musa is one that gentleman. Okay? All these people you see, they don't want that Canada like visa. All these things you see, then you think you want to support Nigeria because you want to get our resources. Because we will not get resources. I am saying this to the international or the Europe or Britain or Finland who is you against innocent people. What I'm seeing there is Biafra, not promise someone. Is Biafra, both 80 million population is what you are in the European court, also in the zoo court here. Okay? So I want you must understand is this: we have not moved out of our land to go to anybody's land. That is the point. You have to reason. We are in our land, and these people, they leave their territory. Even some of them are not indigenous, they come to our territory to kill us. Are you expecting us to fold our arms? Are you expecting us, so, for individual, to support Nigeria in this crime, sin, evil, gross harm against humanity, against their people? You will not go unpunished. The calamity, natural disaster of highest magnitude will hit you, will sink you and your citizens. You may think it's a joke, or we can't do anything. Yes, you may have all the artificial power, artificial intelligence. Yes, I do. We have it on those things. Okay? If you think you can support Nigeria for oil and gas, you will not get that oil and gas. And the people you support will also visit you and your citizens. This is my message, and if you can negative to that, you're very natural justice will hit you of highest magnitude. This is my message to European, to Britain, to any country in the world that think you support Nigeria against Biafran people because we want to get oil and gas. Yes, come, we have a handshake that oil and gas belong to us, belong to me, and about 80 million Biafrans globally. It belongs to us, not to Nigeria. We are not Nigerians. We have been existing before the nomenclature sent it. Our father did not consent it. You know that. Okay? So if you, because of oil and gas, you want to support evil, that evil will visit you and your citizen in a higher magnitude. This is my message to whom is my concern. Okay? We are not fighting. We not leave our land to go to our land or Britain's territory. And these people came to kill our children, those who came to burn people while sleeping. Burn innocent while sleeping. What will you call them? Will you say that you don't see that evidences? If you want to get evidence, don't come and announce it. position there. They tell you that our people, they are our people. No, no, no. You must understand this. Barely Igbo and speaking Igbo language can never be used as evidence as long as this is concerned. Now, yes, it's not the evidence that this person is an Igbo person to prove otherwise. Okay? So they can, if you now see that you're going to investigate, they will put people, they will investigate them, they will tell you, no, that is not investigation. If you want to be factual, fact findings, you have to be unannounced. It will be unannounced. And you need the two people, truthful people who will give you the truth of what is happening. That's part of our people. As long as you can guarantee them of safety, they will tell the truth. Okay? So that is the for message I'm having to those who think that you can come and investigate. No, no, no. When you come, just like that time they came, they meet, they call them Aquades. Then the IPOB in Nigeria moved them to BIAFRANS and direct them where to be, you know. So that is not investigation. Because if you're in the hand of the enemy of some investigation, do it. Don't inform us. Don't inform Nigeria. Come secretly and you get your fact finding. I can assure you, you will not get less than the truth that their friends have been. And some time ago, they said IPOB is the one enforcing that one, enforcing their friends on some independent journalist, one woman went is a woman from Lagos. He went to investigate on herself, but who can tell that is 100%? This insecurity in Sokoto is caused by Nigerian insecurities. Nigerian insecurity forces. There are not security forces. Nigerian insecurity forces in my lips. Nigerian insecurity forces. They are behind insecurity. Okay? You can't tell me in a system where terrorists who are supposed to be in maximum prison, terrorists have killed innocent women, children, and pregnant women, elderly citizens, senior citizens, and religious. Even a night, 1,000 of soldiers buried. A night, 1,000. You know what is 1,000, not 100? Buried a night. Amnesty International was something that they tried to deny when they have not corrupted to this stage. So when they start, the video have figured out, they are admitted. These people were very concerned about them. They are Christians. Okay? No friend among them. They are made better. No friend among them. What Musa did, all that people he recruited when he go, he will snitch them. Snitch them all. If snipers in Nigeria military when they have not taken over a bit better, if they are 100, BIAFRANS, if there are 100 snipers, BIAFRANS are 90. Okay? And what did they do? They are shooting them from the back.
has been a good number. You really said a lot, and I believe and I wish that our people would just happen to us because the only government that is standing as it stands now for the Biafran people is the Biafra Republic Government in Exile, which is recognized by the Justice Department of the United States of America and other international communities that are out there. And we all know that this government has been standing for us from time immemorial. And they have been doing a lot of work to the people back home by raising their voice against the unprovoked killing and the marginalization of the Biafran people back home in Biafra land. And this government will continue to stand strong and stand bold in defense of the Biafran people in the international community. And this brings me to, the source of our information, just like should be mindful of where we get our information, because lately I've come across so many misinformations from many other platforms that our people normally calls in. And sometimes instead of you to start pushing out the information that you're not sure of, or maybe you're not sure of the source which the information is coming from, why not come up here on our spaces? Or you can privately, DM one of the officials or any of the media personnel for the Biafra Republic everywhere. We know that the Nigerian government have been the masters of lies and propaganda. And Amazonica, refresh my brain concerning the fake news that the Nigeria terrorist government and the news media pushed one of the times. Amazonica, that news was 2022 or 2023 that the Finnish government attack came out to debunk that information. Amazonica, you tell the election against you. Yeah. The election that London boy was the governor, that and then the prime minister, that he said that they were telling us if he is one that is there, he told them that he is the solution, that he is the good guy there. Okay? So I remember telling that so our people at this point in time, our people just need to be careful. By going to all this Nigerian sponsor the media, even so many of them they are on Twitter, some of them are even independently, pushing out lies and propaganda against the Biafran people and what the Biafran people are doing for the recognition of their sovereign country. So, and even recently, we saw on 30th of May that our Prime Minister went to court in Finland. They started, pushing out this lies and propaganda, saying that he denied himself of being the Prime Minister information. But we will not give up. If you see what they are doing to my screen here, I'm not even sick. Biafra is like the network is kicking you out. Please request for the mic again so we can give you the mic to speak because you have requested for quite some time now. Mazi, and also, do you want to say anything? I will make you feel now because at least I need to talk. that will not be able to advance. But today, before their own eyes, we are advancing beyond even their expectation. And I want to say kudos to each and every one of you. Once of our heart, I say that you can make this is what we need. We are advancing. While we are there, thinking that we will have time to do those things, we are advancing. And this is the point. This is the point. So I just want Biafrans to know at large that we are unshakable. We are focused. I'm telling you, it doesn't really matter how maybe the little we have been contributing on a little drop of water. When you come back again, maybe in 2 hours time, you find out that the cup is filled and it's even running over. So this is what we should be our focus. We have been oppressed, we have been marginalized, we have been denied justice all over the world in different places. So and that should not even move us. That should not even shake us because you see, we have so many mass in America. There are millions of mass in America. I am telling you, there are millions of our prime minister, there are millions of us, there are millions of our activists, there are millions of people, there are millions higher. Because at the end of the day, they will come back to the water. Because we are the water. We are the owners of the land. And we are not giving up. I have said it and we are going to say it again. Nobody is inciting us. We are defending and we are standing for what is right. We are not fighting for what does belong to our people. We are fighting with our right. Nobody is not even the sabotage or not even the infiltrated can even stop it. Because anybody that chooses to stand on the path of the innocent lives that have been lost, those innocent blood that have been lost, it can never be again. So if you think that maybe all the things that we are doing at the end of the day, we just hold our hand because maybe we are between our own, maybe if anybody seems to be speaking for us, maybe we are between that person and no, that is not going to stop us. It's going to even increase more to look into this issue and this injustice. Our leader, Mazin Abdul, who has been kidnapped, he has been kidnapped, a British citizen, for that matter, a holder of a British passport. This is an assault, and this is the highest height of the injustice that we have ever experienced. In the question, for nonsense and nonsense question, when you people know, the whole world know, you cannot even allow your citizens to visit even out of the 36 states of the terrorist part of Nigeria. You cannot allow your citizens to visit even 23. So what are you talking about? You had an opportunity to have a handshake with a non-terrorist assume even in thinking because these people don't have time. They don't even have time for themselves. That's people that know how to make a research of this. So, and again, because these people, they have denied us, yes, astrology is a zodiac sign, and that was very important things in human life. Like in 30s, the access of astrology. Our ancestors, once they give birth to a boy, they will go and make a review and make a research who incarnate the person. The next thing that they will do when the son go to school and they come out from nursery, from primary school, the next is the career. Why what this person come to this earth to do, and the spirit will still reveal it to our forefather. This is what the spirit reveal that your son will be. And once that son or that daughter started practicing the purposes of this person coming to this earth, once that person started practicing it, you will see that in future and whatever that person is doing, it will be perfect. Reveal to his parent that this is what this person come to this earth to do. But when these all colonies powers invaded Africa, they are taken wherever and they are condemned. Okay, today in Western life, they are practiced astrology. Once they are given, many of them were from January to December, they have your astrology platform and all those things work. Once you follow the lineage, the direction, you will find out that this is your career. You will find out that this is the person you're supposed to marry. It still exists in Western world today. All of them practice it from A to Z. But in Africa here, they condemn and then took it by force. Not that our forefather was willing to leave all those things, but they are took it by force under the gunpowder. Today it is all those things that are revealing things, mighty things that they are built today, electronic, plane from Africa and take it back to their land. It is what is revealing benefit to them. But because our people are perished for life, who are there as Biafrans, who always condemn our forefathers, that our forefathers did not do anything for all the effort that our forefathers make just to keep us alive. They don't appreciate all those things, rather they are prefer to go and embrace West life. And the Western life found ourselves. We found ourselves all over the world. It is the Western life. Them invading Africa. It is because of them invading Africa that we are this that we wanted to make to let our people liberation on this earth. So it is very, very important that we all we must start that these defenders have already stolen from our forefathers, from our soil, and make it reveal and make it known to every one of us so that know what they're supposed
that money. They don't care. They don't want to. They don't even want to know if they care about their citizens and see what the Fulanis are doing anywhere they are, and see what they are even doing to the people that accepted them to be their brothers, knowing their agendas. That what they have in mind is to finalize everybody. Jihad. And when that jihad comes, nobody will be safe. All of us at least in this place, let us keep donating. Let us keep donating because it is that donation that we use to win everybody. Africans, wake up, recognize your own people. Don't wait for US, for Africans who are the ones that supposed to be
then you check it, you holding the planning of over 50 million people that participated on this referendum. Because with this donation, we know that we are good to do. They are afraid of us because they are seeing what we are doing. And you never know what it means to surrender. And we can never surrender for anything. This our funding will continue to fund our recognition. I will surely force them to recognize us with our funding. Only them, we are good to go. Where's that death number? Our prime minister will surely not be family 16. It is in Nigeria in their own courts. Our God is with us in this movement. And victory will surely be ours. Large good gather holy with He's there. He's there. Thank you all.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi Vincent. Thank you very much for that wonderful. We need to fight until the last man standing, although we know there's not going to be any last man standing because there will be so many men standing at the end of the day that will take over the activities in Biafra land when it is fully restored. So whoever that is thinking that
to first recognize us before any other thing. Because from recognizing us, all these international countries, they will see that these people, they really mean what they meant. Yes, they will see, they will be discoverable. Is like they really what they have been talking over these years. They really, as neighbors, using that, and as you know, Delama, Manama, Webanama. If they really want to do the needful for their, that's the simple truth. I swear, Ahmed and that's supposed to be our as in demand from those people. That's supposed to be our demand to them. Let them first recognize us. Let them they are up to what they want. Let them accept our demand. From there we now move. From there we now march together. From there, all this or whatever, they will see themselves as nothing again in this particular Africa. From there, they will know that these people don't want their presence again. Even if you want to beg somebody something, you must bring yourself down. You must show your loyalty before that person will accept anything from you. Africa will see that from stand as a king. All these foreign countries they will see themselves as nothing again in this particular Africa. So that important more than other things. That message, this particular message now, all the very, very important. That our leader, Martin, who cannot say that Biafra will be the rise up of Africa, and Biafra will be the down Africa doesn't the country that does not depend on Biafra. They will see the marvels as that they will see the marvelous work on the marvelous work of God in this Africa. Yes, Biafra is not whoever that embrace the light must surely be as a light. If you praise it, we are the light of the nation. So whosoever embraces us, whosoever that accepts us, whosoever that will be like us and will be the so let those people up there, let them know this particular message. Let them embrace this particular message and let them achieve this particular Africa. Because it all they go too much. All they go too much. Like all they go too much. We stop our feet. Not running heads scatters. No. We are supposed to pass all these things because we have already have the population stand on we have already have the population that make us to be one of the most one of the international country. We have it as a resources. Kenya in as Africa, but because of because before you show the world that you are up to this, you be the president of the so-called Nigeria in 2023, P2P can never and will never be the president. Nobody should deceive you. They are only using P2P to play the chess game, to deceive you, to rob of your inheritance. That is what they are doing. The more you look, the less you see. So everybody should ignore that rubbish. Don't let them rise up, the so-called one Nigerians and the obedient. Let them rise up and join the Biafran people so we can be able to see that the Nigerian terrorist government are the ones sponsoring these terrorists. It's very obvious. Nobody shouts. These so-called generals in the Nigerian military have come out to tell the world that the Nigerian terrorist government could bandits, they could rule with these terrorists. What else do you want to hear before you start your family? And somebody is coming up again with elections in the 27th, and you want to give ears to that rubbish. My brothers and my sisters, if the so-called one Nigerians, these are ready to take their destiny into their hands, let them join the Biafra cause, because that contraption, that company called Nigeria, it is the only solution. Disintegration. Everybody should go on their own separate ways and determine how they want to govern themselves. That is the only solution. So, Biafrans, basically, you are always focused. Let your eyes be on the ball. And for those that think they will come and start doing campaign in Biafra in 2025, land is no more part of the so-called Nigeria. We already declared the restoration of the independent state